Good morning, everybody. How are you? How's everybody doing? Happy to be back. Glad you're all with me today. Got a little bit of the, I don't know what... Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Help. Wow. Ah, for the love of God. Here. Where I switch this out. Alright, cool. So I got a little bit of the, I don't know, being on an airline for a while voice. So, pardon that, if you would. What's up, Proper? Richard Jordan, Lawn King. Lawn King's gonna stream Snipe Phil. Big ups. Only I scare it. Chauncey, how are you? Lion. Joshua. Oh yeah, for the person who requested the playlist, it was, what was it? First song was, oh, what was it? It started with a B. It's This Modern Love by Block Party, that's what it was. And then the second one was this Placeholder by The Story So Far, and the third one was Dashboard Professional, hands down. Boomer tunes, yeah, kind of. Hey, Jonathan Stone, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. So, yeah, one thing to note is I'm not fully caught up on the tracker yet. I was gone since the... I can't fucking remember. I think I left on like 10th or something? 10th or 11th. So, basically, all this what day is today? 20th? So this is all that needs to... Well, I guess this is all that needs to be filled in. So I'm about halfway through. And so, so yeah. Anyway. So the tracker up here, it's going to be kind of like not totally filled in. Like I'll put in the clocking times and shit because that will fill in, but the actual like stuff here, it will kind of not fill in because of the way my pivot tables work. So, what's up, Kramer? How are you? His wife? Life's good. It's good. Teaching yourself OBS? Ah, big up, Sarah. It's good. Nothing like a little bit of OBS. Story so far is... Yeah, dude. I found Story so far through... through a Team Fortress 2 video. You guys know what I'm talking about? I always forget the name of it. I always have to like YouTube like Team Fortress 2 funny video or something will show up. It's the one that's like an hour long. It was made by that guy who like... It was made in like the Source engine, and the dude ended up passing away from like something. So that was real sad, but the video was like super good, so I always go back to it every once in a while. And there was a Story So Far song on it. So I found him. Resident Evil Night stream's looking rough. Yeah. I have a lot of catching up to do. Like towards the end of the trip, we were kind of chilling in the hotel a lot, so I was like just I wasn't catching up per se, but I was like I was watching it live, and yeah. Last night was like fucking bad. So it was good. Oh yeah, per Cobain. So Super Crazy actually helped me with a bunch of this. He gave me the numbers for like several days while I was gone. So big ups to Super Crazy. Big ups to my man Super Crazy. And I need to add the YouTube side, but Third World Detractor on KF, he like posts the super chat numbers daily, and that's a big fucking help. So thank you so much, Third World Detractor, if you're ever here. That was it's very, very helpful. His membership numbers are, his membership numbers are all over the fucking place, it looks like. Last night hurt my soul. Yeah, last night was pretty bad. I mean, I would say that, I don't know if we go to raw DSP. So, well, I don't even need to do that, because, like, I don't know why I subscribe to, like, Back for Blood shit. I need literally only toxicity on my sub feed on YouTube. I need only fucking DSP. I have all this other shit on there. Let's see. I'm subscribed to Electro Boom on this account? Sweet. Dip below 300 again? Yeah. I mean, it sounds like it's a case of, you know, stock accounts expiring. Yesterday, I think between the day stream and the night stream... Yeah, let me turn this on a little bit so I can... Nice up, Jack. How are you? Between the day stream and the night stream, he, like, gained 4 members just fucking out of nowhere, which is like, okay. It's kind of unusual, but sure. Oh yeah, let me get his viewer count. Sorry. I always have to do this manually because I can't make it like how I want it to look until he turns on his stream, which is always like a little bit after I turn on my stream. Alright, there you go. During his break yesterday, went from 315 to 321, which is very shady. That is very shady. Yes. Looks like he's still at 321. Is OIC actually going into the detractor streams? So yeah, any of the super weird drama shit, I'm not particularly caught up, but my understanding is that someone was posting in his like chat yesterday that OIC definitely goes into detractor streams. We know that for a fact, which is whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, go ahead, man. But like this whole list thing is I don't fucking know. Is it a list of detractors or is it a list of people from DSP's chat that go like other people in DSP's chat, or is it like a list of the actual channels? He's been going into blopper streams, really? What's up, Carl? Art looked like Dan's Gaming. Yeah, fucking like 99-cent store Dan's Gaming, maybe. This dude fucking wishes he could be Dan's Gaming. I guess in some alternate reality, maybe he could have been Dan's Gaming. If he wasn't a horribly toxic, uncharismatic asshole. Maybe. I'm supposed to believe that he's married? He's not married, dude. No fucking way. Idolatry. It's a list of DSP's chat that I'm going into detractor streams and chatting. Okay. Right. One thing that I found interesting, right? So, like, this was kind of unusual for me, because I usually, like, kind of keep track of the tips and stuff day to day. But I got kind of like a weird, unique perspective when I started tracking. Like, I was basically just, like, pasting shit, right? Like, Super Crazy gave me, like, the numbers and the names, like, just kind of on a notepad type of deal. And I was pasting it in and going into the streams, putting down times if I wanted to, or just, like, if numbers were off, if there was, like, a math fail, I'd go in and double check it. And there's something about, like, just putting the names in when, like, not live, that just makes shit, like, pop, like, stand out. And it's I don't know, man. It's, like, super weird. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Let's pick one at fucking random. I don't know, the Condemned Criminal Origins stream, right? And it's like Lyciversal, Chicken Man, Anonymous, Nico, and I'm putting these in, right? And I'm like, dude, like, it's like all of these are Lyciversal, probably. Like, I'm starting to get the impression, and I'm not starting to get the impression, I pretty much have the impression already, that if it's like a 420s tip, it's fucking Lyciversal. It's like this weird feeling I'm getting, you know? And I'm like, dude, is it, am I literally just looking at nothing but Lyciversals here, or something? Fucking weird, man. What's up, bro? Back to the Abyss? Yeah. I have to get nice and retoxified today. I had too much fun on vacation. I gotta really get back into this shit, man. Can you tell me if he has chargebacks? No. Why don't you ask him yourself, Lion King? I'm sure he'll tell you. Lucifer really needs to be considered for the top witcher. Yeah, I think so. I think he's, I think he gives a lot more money than people think. I think he's the one that's all like, he's probably the main dude who's like, hey, I'm gonna tip you under different names so that, like, people think you're getting multiple levels of support. I think, like, I think he's super indoctrinated. And a fucking retard. Those two things, specifically. You're banned from a stream? Well, make some sock accounts and sub, and then you'll be right back in. What's up, Knock? It was always nice. I love when I can read what emojis, like, mean. It's so fun. That's like that. Okay. Last question. How often do you think Phil's legitimately drunk on stream? Very frequent. Oh, fuck yeah, Lunar music. I'm right. Did you see the recent $19 night stream bag session? Oh yeah, I would have called that a code black for Cobain. Right at the end of it. Right at the end of it, I would have called it a code black for sure. Yeah, so if we look back at here, let me maybe I'll wait for him to be on like a break, but like here I'll queue some up. So let's see, I don't know. I'm sure there are plenty of people that fucking clipped it. I don't know, Forbidden Mouth. You got one? What else? What deal? Let's see. So yeah, so Lost Judgment. Yeah, so Lost Judgment would have been one. It would have been this one exactly. Blooper did? Yeah, if you had like a if you had like a concentrated one, that'd be good. Lag. I heard it. Must be this one. So, okay, yeah, and by the way, don't ever confirm a code black if you don't believe it's a code black. I'm not gonna coerce anybody into thinking it's a code black. I can always back off and cancel. But like, the reason that I thought that was a code black specifically, you're gonna have to tolerate me a little bit. Okay, so I'll put his on low while I turn this on.
I'm going to be as honest and upfront with both the live stream viewers as well as
okay. So this is a BegCon one right now. All this shit.
When I play this game, great engagement.
Like this is a real easy BegCon one right here.
I'm just going to be honest with you. This is the lowest stream I've had in many streams.
It was kind of like this part going on.
Support stream I've had of 2022 by far, and it sucks that this has happened with this game because I really like this game. Just being very honest with all of you.
So it's like a full really wage quit threaten.
And I said I wanted to go back once a week for post.
Paired with the whole Slayer. Oh, Slayer shouldn't carry the whole thing.
My philosophy.
It's a business. All that shit I think combines into a code.
People are entertained. They're watching and they're liking some content. They're going to support it, right?
But yeah, I'll
say this again because I've said this as well.
I agree. It might be a grade. So
for a while,
I think it's right in the middle.
The last
honestly.
third of the playthrough of Lost Judgment, that it was actually Slayer who was kind of single-handedly supporting
like this shit
in a huge way. Not to say that there weren't other people. Okay, don't get me wrong. But it was definitely Slayer who was coming in as the hero of a lot of those streams and coming in with like a big,
good Assassin Legion,
contribution at the end or whatever.
Happy New Year to you, weirdy dudes.
Honestly,
and Merry Christmas.
And to have people come in here and be like, "Oh yeah, Slayer's just gonna support this." No, that's not how it works. Okay, it's not. It's just not how it works. And it's just crazy to me that the playthrough worked as long as it did. But I guess now it's 2022 and people just want new stuff.
It's current year.
And the thing is, I had a blast tonight. We had a lot of fun conversation, right? We had a good time together.
It doesn't... See, the thing is, Phil, you don't decide that. You don't decide that. We decide that. I don't give a fuck how much fun you have. Did I have fun? I mean, this begging part was really fun. I guess.
Again, as much as this is my hobby,
yeah,
and
great.
I love doing it, it's a business too.
Appreciate
so now I had one really bad stream. Okay?
Really bad.
What I would say is I probably will do one more. All right, next week, well, same time, same place. We'll do it one more time. We'll try to beat this VR.
Oh, is that right, Kramer?
We'll probably go do
so you brought up patriarchy without saying patriarchy.
A few things that are left over as odds and ends that I'm seeing in the game. We'll see what's left. I think right now what's left is really the squirrel stuff, and after that, that might.
Oh my god, he's not gonna do the fucking squirrel shit, is he?
Outside of that one
the hail clip from last week.
Mission that Slayer has told us about.
Oh, what day was that?
The chatter mission that we couldn't figure out.
Did Blopper have a clip of it?
May be near, if not at the end anyway. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we'll do it one more time and see how it goes, but I cannot, in good conscience, in good intelligence, I just can't keep playing it if the support will be non-existent. All right, tonight, as you noticed, I didn't complain. I was like, whatever, it's fine. We're having
Lost Judgment, Slayer Cow gone? I mean, he's still doing like 50-bit bitch type tips, so he's not totally gone.
That's why I'm saying at the end of this part, so those both watching on stream and you guys watching on demand on YouTube.
Yeah, that was actually a weird thing that he said. Sorry, I like stepped away real quick to like close my door, but like.
Let's see, we'll give it one more week. but I can't have it keep
He said, like, I remember him saying a really weird sentence. It must have been, like, this last 10 seconds. He said something like, in good conscience and good intelligence or some shit like that,
see what
right?
I'm saying? So, let's see. We'll give it one more week. That's why I'm saying at the end of this part, so those both watching on stream and you guys watching on demand on YouTube understand that unless we get more support, the playthrough would have to basically kind of end, you know? So, Slayer says, I think, honestly, the only missions left that are of substance is the Ninja side mission, the VR, which we're doing, and the Dastardly Detective mission. So, all right. So anyway, guys, thank you for being a great live audience. You guys who were here tonight were really fun. I had a good conversation. Can't complain at all. For those watching on demand, please like the videos.
Yeah, I remember when he said that, and I was like...
We'll probably do it one more time next week.
I can't in good conscience. Okay, so conscience implies an ethical dilemma, which is... There's no ethical dilemma in you getting less money. That's like a... That's like a personal dilemma, you know? So you can't in good conscience, you can't in good intelligence. You don't say that. That's something you don't say. It's fucking stupid. So, dude, man.
And go from there. All right, guys. Thank you.
It was good. It was good. Nice and refreshed.
Until next time.
It was a really good detox. Not just from DSP shit, but like, you know that thing where like, you're working and you don't feel challenged too much anymore, and you're just kind of like going through the motions and shit. I was kind of at like that level with work, and so, you know, this a little bit more spring in my step, I think. So that should be good. Super Jeezy. It's gray because I'm not caught up on it, and that's kind of just to illustrate that, I guess, because I got a little bit of ways of updating to go. I've got another, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, like 8 streams, 8 or 9 streams. It's tough. It's been tough. It really has.
All right, everybody. So it is what it is.
What's up,
you know what's hilarious is I know for a fact that you know who won't actually pay attention to the fact that tonight
me?
Freak out about it being a low contribution stream or whatever. Things have been, like I said, in general this year.
Usually when you say you know who, you're talking about Only Ice Coffee.
I tell you, you guys, you've been supporting.
Not you, but like everybody
besides
else.
This one, basically every stream's been ultra supported. So I'd be an asshole to sit here and be complaining because we had one slow stream of all games, Lost Judgment, a game that I've been playing since September.
What does that mean, of all games?
Stupid and pretty, I would say pretty two-faced and greedy and just being a complete dick if I acted like that.
Yeah, you're two-faced, greedy, and being a complete dick. Let's go back real quick.
I would say pretty two-faced and greedy and just being a complete dick if I acted like that.
Yep, that's what you're doing.
Because I've had a great.
You already did. You can't like Karen out and then just be like, yeah, but I'm not gonna be a Karen about it. Like, dude, you can't fucking do that. Yo, Dynamite Heady, I've been wanting to go back and play Lunar. I can't get my fucking PS1 emulator to work. Piss me off, man.
It's been great. I had a really good time tonight.
I need to buy a $3,000 pre-built so I can play my
we'll just beat everything
PS1 emulator and play Lunar
maybe
again.
We will, and maybe that'll be the end.
Feels bad, man.
Okay. All right. So
he's not back yet, by the way. I'll let you guys know when he's actually here. Well, I guess you guys can hear his shitty music, so you can enjoy. I have EPSXE, Dynamite Heady. I open the game and I get a black screen, and I've been trying to figure it. Well, I was trying to figure out that day that I did it, and I spent like maybe an hour on it, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, "Fuck this!" I've had this problem with EPSXE before. Maybe I need to download like a different build or something. I don't know. Yeah. I'll get it figured out. I'll get it figured out. All right. Was there a Halo thing? What day was that, Carl? One of these. Have I seen it yet? Is it this purposely withholding money? Was it this one?
Buy and support if you can.
When was this?
Here you go.
Because I remember seeing parts of this.
I told you on the so give me a second. I'm just going to run and pee. But also, if you guys didn't notice, we're an hour into the stream. Guys, we have $4 in tips now. I told you.
Or was this the same thing? Or was this the Lost Judgment stream? When was this?
Well, not the pre-stream, but before I started tonight. I really need help with tips tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'd appreciate it.
My day off, and I was looking at how much I have for my day off, and it's not much.
And by tips, I mean money.
I hope I have a good night at Resident Evil, and it's $4. Like, this is like people listen to what I said and are purposely like being withholding or something. I don't know. So please, if you like the stream, please tip.
No, die.
As you know, we have reward goals in effect at $50, $100, and $150. What's the point of having those if people do it at the last minute and you can't even do polls?
Yo, okay, I was, dude. The other day, I was in like DDM chat or something, and I typed Ching Chang, And fucking Susan blocked it. It didn't show up in the chat. Fucking Ching Chang. Yo, do you know how many, like, patients I go through their name? I've had multiple patients on... It's one hand, but it's more than one finger. Their name was literally Ching Chang. Bro, what the fuck? Anyway, sorry.
Than anything for that stuff, all right? So please, if you're going to contribute, please do. And, of course, hold on. I gotta get rid of this idiot who's trolling. He's been trolling the whole time, and I finally got rid of him. There we go. Give me a second. Let me use the bathroom. When I come back, I do want to send out a tweet just to say, hey, you know, I really need help tonight, and it's the finale. Please come by and help if you can.
Hey, can you believe that shit?
Restroom, all right? I'll be right back.
Dude, the amount of shit that just gets blocked is so stupid.
That was much better.
Yeah, I have to type Chicky Chang Wang Charlie Chang. Shut the fuck up.
I literally don't know what's happening.
Yo, that clip, by the way, I didn't... It was a blooper clip, right? It was like blooper, world, order, and then like, I don't know, Asian? God damn it, blooper. I forgot what the name of it, because I found it the other day. I don't know, like Ching Chang. Am I gonna get banned for that? Was it racism or something? Oh my, come on. Clam digger. Huh. Anyway, like, I didn't hear the rest of that. I never heard the rest of that clip until I played, because I sent it to my buddy. And, he's Thai too. And so I was talking about it, so I sent it to him. And the second half, that was really funny, because after that, he goes like something about like, oh shit, he's back. Okay, get him done talking. The
REEstream podcast. I am Phil. Phil, I am.
Wait, did he do one of those like autism things right at the start? Right here. Did he actually do it normally? No, he had to do the eyebrow raise.
What's going on, everyone?
Die.
20. And normally I would say, wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big momentous day. This is new release day. Everyone get hyped. Everyone get excited. Because we've got a big, high-profile new release we're trying out today on stream. And as you know, you get a big fight feeling whenever I play a brand new spanking game like this, especially from a company like Ubisoft. You know, a big AAA game development company.
I gotta get back in the
super duper excited
because we're probably gonna need
I'm
it.
going to be playing today.
I saw that he has some new fucking like overlay or some shit where he zooms in.
And on top of all of that, technically,
oh shit, what's his clocking time?
This is the first big new game release of 2022. It's been 3 weeks into the new year, and there really hasn't been anything going on in regards to new games. And today we finally have a new game to play.
You're not gonna hit the boomer box, right? No.
But you know.
You know what? What do I know?
It's a Tom Clancy game. It's a Rainbow Six game spin-off. It's a game that, quite frankly, during its entirety of its development, never really sounded very good.
Why are you playing it?
Just being honest here, from my take.
I've only played one Rainbow Six game, by the way. It was Rainbow Six Vegas. I'm pretty sure that's a Rainbow Six game, right? Vegas 2? Is that a game that exists? Rainbow Six Vegas 2? I remember playing that game on Xbox, and it was really fun.
It sounds like they probably would have cannibalized each other if they had come out around the same time.
Good snort.
And then on top of all of that, I'll be honest with all of you. There's been nothing new going on in gaming this year. We knew that. We kind of knew that.
If it exists, and that's what I played.
We knew that January was pretty much a dead month until the last week when Pokemon Legends Arceus was coming out. And we kind of expected
he's not playing multiplayer with his members, dude. It's not happening, right?
And doing
the stringing names together.
Which is exactly what I've been doing. Skyrim Anniversary.
Maybe the gout's finally getting into my brain. I don't know.
For only the second time ever. Doing Game Pass stuff, right? It's been an interesting month. And by the way, thank you to those of you who have been here along the ride with me for this month. It's been a great month.
Like getting through the podcast.
I have no complaints.
Yeah, I'm getting right in the shit, man. Again, I have to retoxify after vacation.
Even though there's no new releases, sometimes you can show the true strength of a gaming community or, let's be honest here, a content creator.
Yeah,
if they can put out something entertaining and or have a good time when there's nothing really good to support it. And what I mean by that is there are people out there who, like, they thrive.
Rainbow Six Siege?
When there is a new content or new games
it looked kind of interesting.
Out, right? But then when there's downtime, it's kind of
the closest thing I played to Siege is like just Counter-Strike Go. Maybe I'll play that on stream at some point.
Very much that is not
Dust 2 only,
what
Deagle
it's
only.
like around here on
This is
DSP
how I
Gaming.
likes
DSP
it.
Gaming, it doesn't matter
Maybe
if
like
we're
Scout
playing new
Deagle.
games, old games, throwback retro playthroughs, or brand new AAA releases, my second or third run of a game, or my very first run of a classic game that maybe I missed out on back in the day. Like, there's so many things to do, and they're all fun and full of variety because of the kind of content creator I am, and because you
What
guys
type of
are
content
such a
creator
great
are you
audience.
exactly?
You interact with me. We have fun conversation.
Why did I
It
notice he
adds
keeps
to
talking
the
in deep
quality
breath
of
at
what
every
we're doing
pause?
together. Because I
taking in a
really
deep
feel
breath at
like
every
this
pause.
here
Yeah.
is something we do together.
He's
every
like
day,
a,
you see? It's not
he's
just
like a
on
bagpipe.
me. I mean, yeah, I'm the guy who turns on the camera.
Just
and
like
I'm the guy
squeeze,
who's
squeeze, 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 and then-
broadcasting. But it's us.
I don't think that's how it
and
works, though.
interactions That make
I think they're
this
constantly
something
putting
big,
air into
you
it.
see?
Good snort. Thanks.
So that being said, I'm very happy that even though January has been pretty much a
Yeah,
dead month for games,
What, you play?
we've had a great time together. But being that this
Do
is
you
like
play?
the first
Do all of you
actual
play?
release of
You
2022,
people?
I wanted to give it a shot. And let me tell you guys, here we are, only 3 weeks into the new year. And already, Microsoft Game Pass Ultimate
You know, Lobby was so
is
what, should I
already
ask him?
showing us its value.
I don't think you'll be
because
able to
I
ask him
didn't
much of
have
anything
Game
to
Pass,
age.
being honest here. All right? I absolutely would not be playing this game. I would not be dropping $60 or $70 or however much they're actually charging for this game. If you actually look at
Yo, his head sways so fucking much.
now, you know, the reviewers, they're outright stating things such as, yeah, this is an overglorified DLC. This is definitely an expansion to Rainbow Six Siege that they decided to put into the direction of its own release, even though
Nuclear missile
technically
ready.
it really should have been sold as an expansion pack. You know, I feel
Nuclear
honestly when a
launch
game like this comes
detected.
out, there's two schools of thought. Me,
You're
I
spamming
have
all the
Xbox
commands,
Series
aren't
X
you?
and Game Pass, it's kind of like this is cool because now, unlike previous years, when I usually a game like this, I would just outright skip and never talk about it. Because it's under Game Pass.
Is Live Pig?
I'm
Yeah.
actually able to check it out without spending.
I try to keep it
money.
on. Yeah, I try to keep it on Live Pig at
That's
all
cool.
times if
It
possible.
allows me to now give you my take on a game that normally I would have completely skipped. Now, I'm going to be honest with all of you and give you all full
Disclosure?
disclosure on
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
I have zero
And
commitment
bye.
to playing this game at any length. Zero. I've never promised a full playthrough of this game.
Of course I'm sharp.
In
I got a
fact,
stream
Robinson,
deck.
Today's stream is more of an
I
exploratory
push a button
stream
and
rather
the
than
computer
a
does the rest.
playthrough style stream. You know what I mean? Like,
Did you know
I'm not
that
looking
Ghostwire Tokyo is coming in March?
to make this be Rainbow Six Extraction.
I don't even know what that
official
is.
Playthrough part 1, part 2, part 3. It's more like let's jump into the game.
He's trained by Mike
Let's do
Tyson.
both.
Oh, you mean that old guy? You just got to go for his
Like
legs and he goes down?
solo.
That guy?
You just do online co-op. You know, I don't know how it works. We got to figure this out. I don't even know. Okay.
Gulp, 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 gulp. Smack, smack, smack.
And essentially, what we're doing today is exploring a brand new release and see what happens. Okay. If it's good, which hey, I am the kind of guy. I have an open mind.
No,
I
you're
want
not.
the possibility that this game will be good and we'll actually like it out there. Just because
You're
it
like
didn't
the
look
least
very
open-minded
good,
person I
and
think I've
just
ever
because
seen.
the
pretty
overall
close to
impression of
that.
the internet right now doesn't seem very positive. It's funny because usually on a new release day for I'm a a game
pussy.
like for any game,
Ah,
on
motherfucker.
social
Dominic
media,
donated $50 to Jasper's
and you
Angels.
see
So
that
happy to
game
see you back,
trending,
piece of piece.
and
I
then
hope
you'd
you
be
had
able
a
to
great
click
time
on
off
it and see
Good.
different people's opinions.
That
and
is
be able to see a
extremely generous of
plethora
you,
of
Dominic. Thank you.
reviews. I'm not
I hope you're
kidding
doing
you.
well as well.
When you search for Extraction
we're
or
watching
Rainbow
Phil.
Six Extraction,
Doing
you
about
can't
as well
even
as can be
find anything
expected.
on it. What
Big
you
ups,
find
man.
are like
Thank you.
the announcement from Phil Spencer and other people that it's on Game Pass today. And then you have to go like 40 posts down to even see like, oh, IGN finally reviewed the game overnight last night or something. No one's talking about it. No one. I mean, I'm not even exaggerating. Usually you can find some minor trends about it. There is no one discussing Rainbow Six Extraction today.
What, like
It's
on
it
Twitter?
never existed. So
No.
maybe it'll be a hidden gem, as they say, and we'll play it and actually
You're
will be
such
enjoyable.
a
And we'll want to go back and play it again, in which case I have it. It's on
It's
Game
a
Pass.
hidden
Let's do it.
gem, as
But
they say.
the way I'm really
Who says, Cat?
approaching this is very simple. Give it a shot today for a full stream of 3 hours. See how it is.
You give me money,
If it's
and then if you
something that
don't, then
I'm
we're
not
never playing this
interested in,
shit
it doesn't
game
look
again.
very good to the
Sound
viewing
good?
audience,
Sounds great.
I don't ever have to touch it again because it's on Game Pass. I didn't spend
Cat
anything.
doesn't have
There's
to touch it
nothing
again.
lost if I never
Yeah.
boot the game up ever again. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And especially when we have a bunch of games under Game Pass that I want to go to and try or get back
Like
to.
what, that fish
Why
game?
would I waste my time on a game that just doesn't feel very good, right? So,
Oh my god.
Let's see how today
Dude,
goes.
these are like
This is
actual
kind of an
DDM
interesting
snorts,
score for
man.
a
I'm like,
stream.
I didn't
I'm
build this
as
into my fucking stream deck, right?
intrigued as you are.
He says what I mean
if
by
the
that.
game will be any good. I have
Yeah, no,
idea.
you're right, Bill.
All right?
It's filler.
It's
It's
just so weird to me because,
like
I said, usually
if I was some sort of sentient AI with nothing else to
release
do,
day, right?
right?
There's a
And I
certain
had
vibe going on, or
and I have like
you
easy
know,
computational
the
ability,
first new release day of 2022.
I
You
would
think
I
there'd
would
be,
like
a lot
calculate
of
how
people
much of
and
his
hype behind
speech
it,
is
and it's
complete
kinda
filler
like,
speech. It seems like it's probably a high percentage, like 50%.
Well, let's get our game out there. We said we were gonna release this and got delayed so many times. We gotta release it at some point. Just put it out there.
Like when he says just being honest, what I mean by that is, you know, like that type of shit. Like 5 words he just throws in the beginning or the end of a sentence that doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't do anything.
That's the main gameplay stream today, guys.
And it's the same shit too.
Extraction. We'll give it a shot and we'll see what's going on. Okay. Tonight's late stream,
75 to 80%.
probably
Maybe.
a little bit more.
I was being
interesting,
generous,
to be
Chelsea.
honest. It's Halo Infinite multiplayer at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Standard
All right.
Time. Our
Sound
late
good?
stream here.
Fair
and
enough.
it's going to be interesting for multiple
The truth of the matter. Oh my god,
Number
can you fuckers
one,
not remind me?
there's
I
a
feel like
new
I like
game mode
forgot
that
a
was
lot of
released
this.
in it. I can't remember exactly
That's
what
all
it is. I read
coming
about it
back.
like a few days ago, and it's completely,
Jub.
it eludes me right now.
It eludes
It
you.
is a new game mode. Okay. That's number one.
Yo, he's
Number
like
two,
vibrating, like his head.
There's a new event going on.
Like,
where as you play the game,
it's
you
doing that.
earn actual like cosmetics for your body that are zany looking. They're like these neon head spikes that
Why do you say zany unironically?
and stuff like that. And people are actually
I'm not going to be the dictionary police, but it's very odd to say zany unironically in current year.
Okay.
Bottom text.
But also, they supposedly patched the game to make matchmaking better. But I hate to say it, everything I'm seeing online, people are saying it's just as
Aaron knows
bad,
eyes
if
for
not
10
worse.
seconds.
Although most
No.
people are complaining about the PC version.
Never.
I guess they really screwed up the PC version, which sucks. Obviously, for those who own this on PC and play it regularly, everyone's saying Xbox Series X still works fine. But there should be some interesting stuff. Seriously, there should be some fun stuff. You know, new cosmetics to put on the character and trying a new game mode and messing around. It should be a good time tonight.
Ending a sentence with so is like starting a sentence with and.
Okay.
Although I heard that that's
Now,
not
tomorrow,
grammatically
we're doing
incorrect,
something
even though I
different.
was basically
Tomorrow
taught
we're
that it was
actually going to take
grammatically
one of the
incorrect.
games that I had
But I
played
remember reading
under
somewhere that it's
Xbox
not
Game Pass
technically
a few days ago.
grammatically
Well, about a week ago.
Josh
now.
donated
Yeah,
to
it's about
$6 and
last
66
weekend, right?
cents. Heil
Which is,
Tism.
Sniper
Heil
Elite 4,
Tism indeed. Thank
okay?
you, Josh.
And I'm going to take Sniper Elite 4 and play it as
Thank you
a
for
main
donating to
gameplay stream.
Jasper's Angels.
And we're going to see how it works out. You guys seem to like the hour of it that I played when I did my Game Pass night last week.
When I played that fish game and that shooting game.
I don't know how well.
I mean, these words get diluted, Dominic. It's like how he says hilarious. I mean, this is a
sniping is a huge part of it, but you need to basically.
this is a Louis C.K. bit, right?
For the sniping to really go
But
down
you know, it's like people dilute these
So we'll see together tomorrow. Does it turn out
these
to be a good
hyperbolic
play?
type of
I'll
words
give it
like
a shot.
hilarious.
Again,
Bill's like example number 1 of that shit. He's like right out of that
it's
fucking
under
Louis
Game
C.K.
Pass.
bit.
So if I play it tomorrow.
Oh, really? Was that
maybe you guys
hilarious?
don't
Why are you
need
using
to
that word?
You don't want to see it ever again. We don't have to play it ever again. But maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it'll be entertaining and fun.
Just dropped like
and
3
it'll
micro
become a full
burps.
Playthrough.
Great.
Great. Okay. So let's see what happens tomorrow. I'm excited to see how that
touching your
turns
face.
out. Friday night will be my weekly late night throwback Street Fighter session where I play old school Street Fighter for 2 hours. I call it Friday Night Fights. We do it every week. Hoping for the best this week because last
How
week
about on Friday Night Fights
didn't
you
go as well as I had
played
planned.
different
Last week we went between
fighting.
both consoles, both
Yo,
the
that
PlayStation and the Xbox. Excuse me. And I was
that
having trouble
Yandere
finding
chick
ongoing
just got
competition.
released on
Hope it's
Grand
not
Blue, I think
too long.
recently. You should play some Grand Blue. There's some fucking
Then on
sweet
Saturday,
waifus on that game.
this will be an interesting day because
It got real
Skyrim
populated.
on the first stream, okay? And I'm going to do another Game Pass night on Saturday. I am. I'm actually decided, yes, I'm going to do a Game Pass night on Saturday. Now you may say, well, how will that work? How does Game Pass night work? Well, I'll tell you exactly how it works. I go to my main channel page of DSP Gaming.
And
It's just, youtube.com/DSP Gaming.
okay.
And I go to my community tab and I post up a series of polls. Now these polls will
Yay,
list
give me homework.
various games from Game Pass that we previously had kind of like screened
Give me homework to
to see if you
do.
guys would be interested.
You guys who are out of school who
And
have been out of school for a while, do you ever have dreams
are
you're
going
back in
to
school and you have to
run
take
for
a
about
test?
2
You're like,
days.
I'm
They'll
so
start
fucking over
running
this. Why am I
today,
here?
And they'll run
have those
until
every once in a
Saturday
while.
night. Whatever games end up being the most voted
I'm back in like
those
college.
polls,
I'm like,
I'll
fuck
play
this.
on Saturday night. It'll be 2 different games, okay? Now you might say, well, what are the games and how are the polls going to work? Well, guess what?
You just had
I'm
one?
going to set them up right now, like live on the pre-stream podcast. We're going to set up the series of
You have
polls.
work mirrors? I don't think I've ever had a work mirror, actually. I only have school mirrors.
So let's do it. Let's actually go to the 4 polls that I had run
in high school. Nice, dude.
previously. And what we'll do...
The school underwear dream? I thought that was a meme. I've never had
polls,
that.
each having 4 games in it.
Huh, interesting.
So, let me go ahead here. Poll. This is the first poll for Game Pass night, January
Oh my god.
22nd, 2022. Vote on which game you want to see on the late stream that night.
Yeah, Guy with 2 names. I have dreams where like I like just didn't show up for the second half of
and good luck.
Some math class,
Okay,
like calculus,
so
that I needed to get my fucking degree.
number
And I just
1
didn't get
will
it.
have the
I was like,
following
oh,
game.
Okay, I guess you won't get a degree then. Like, cool.
Backbone.
Where did I leave that pistol?
Which seemed to be an interesting, like, mystery noir game starring anthropomorphic animals. The Forgotten City.
Wait, is he talking about Black Sad?
Which seemed to be an following game.
What game's he talking about?
Okay, so
I'll go back live.
Poll number 1 will have the following games: Backbone.
Oh, Backbone? What?
Which seemed to be an interesting, like, mystery noir game starring anthropomorphic animals.
Huh. Yeah. Susan, fuck off. Ching Chang, I know.
The game is apparently a completely unique...
What's up, Fraga?
A unique take on gaming, where what you're doing is you're moving into a new area or a new room.
Oh my god.
Unpacking all of your stuff in a suitcase.
Would he like Black Sad? Maybe. I only know about that game because I saw Your Movie Sucks play it.
You never really
He's actually a
before,
furry.
something different, and people were saying it's
his
actually
playthrough's always
refreshing
great
and interesting. So that's the first poll. Now we're going to say here is the second poll.
But, I mean, Black Sad kind of is a walking simulator.
For
so,
Game Pass night, January 22nd, 2022. The options for this poll are as follows.
Dude.
One Piece Pirate Warriors 4.
Uh-oh.
Now that is a Dynasty Warriors style game featuring the cast of One Piece Pirate, or One Piece, the ongoing manga and anime. Okay. Dead Cells. For one to understand, Dead Cells is a roguelike or roguelite game. More indie style, but people really liked it. Into the Pit.
Okay, here's what I'm wondering. If he plays that One Piece game...
You want me to be honest? I don't remember Into the Pit at all.
I don't
even know what it is. I've forgotten what it is.
Is Slayer coming back?
And,
is he getting a second wind?
Serious
Is his Velcro wallet getting a second wind?
So, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4.
You should play the One Piece game.
Dead Cells, Into the Pit.
Unironically, you should play that game. I'll cover that fucking game.
Poll number 2. Go ahead and post that up.
Yeah, what's happening? Is it still...
By the way, while I'm doing this... If you're
watching, are you watching the video like blah blah blah?
Yeah,
I know. Here,
remember?
Here, like this, fuck this. How about this? How about this?
Great about doing this recently. The past couple of streams have had hundreds of likes. It's going to help the channel overall. Long run, so thank you so much for watching. Likes the content. If you're watching on demand, the video on demand, please also like it and leave a comment on it about what you think about it. Okay?
Here's what I think. Go fuck yourself.
Poll number 3, the third and final poll.
I like how he will randomly remember to say that. To, like, coerce his audience. You don't even have to give me money to do this, you fucking worthless pieces of shit. There's like X number of you on stream. You can at least like the fucking video.
This one is going to be...
That's probably what it is. They probably like, I can't give money,
Outer Wilds.
so I'm going to like it instead. Yo, what if it would be funny if like his tips dried up and they're like, I'm liking the video like you said. No, you gotta like it and give me money.
Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling.
Action surprisingly fun and pretty good. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully. If One Piece game wins, yo, I think if One Piece game wins, he'll play it because he's got your boy Slayer. Now if Slayer doesn't give him a bunch of money, like if his mom actually took away his credit card or whatever, then he's gonna drop it. Sure.
And last but certainly not least, the Procession of Cavalry, which is a completely unique
Cavalry
game. Seriously.
What?
Actually, it appears I missed the game.
Oh my god.
Quake. So I'm putting that into the final poll
What's
as well.
That game?
Because I'm looking here and I'm like, what did I get? I got
Quake?
Forgotten City. Oh, XO1 I didn't put in there either. Ah, shit. I forgot XO1.
I don't know like any of these games.
Yeah, I forgot one game, XO1. Shit. Well, it is what it is. That's my bad. I guess we can't play XO1 this week. It's my fault. I can't fix the other polls now. I don't think you can edit them.
XO1.
I think once they're posted, you can't. Yeah, you can't. All you can do is delete. All right, fuck it. We'll just leave it as it is. All right, so here's the poll.
XO1 is an interplanetary, gravity-defying journey through space and time.
How do you do it? You go to the main channel page of DSP Gaming, go to the community tab.
On the anniversary of the
These polls have now been posted up, and you guys can literally vote on them right now. Okay. Poll number 1
called XO1.
Backbone, The Forgotten City, Moonglow Bay, and Unpacking. Okay. Poll number 2, One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, Dead Cells, Into the Pit, Serious Sam 4. Okay.
No, stop swaying.
Number 3, Outer Wilds, Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling, The Good Life, The Procession of Cavalry, and Quake. Now, don't worry, because the poll is being.
Is he trying to say cavalry, or is it supposed to? Is there supposed to be cavalry?
Like, oh,
what the hell's cavalry?
One game won this poll, and one game won this poll. So therefore, those 3 games.
It needs work.
Played. No, it's actually just total.
Look, these are IR tracking missiles. This dude's basically dead. He's like cold like a ghoul.
And I'm just gonna see the total number of votes on each poll. It's tough. And divide by the percent that it says each game got in the voting. And that'll determine the total number of votes each game got, and whatever got the most votes overall, the top 2 games will be played on Saturday night. Okay? So that's how it's going to work. Please vote. I'm very excited to see what you guys vote for.
It's the religious
word. These polls. Yeah. Let me tell you guys something. This is actually, in my opinion, the best way to get your feedback on stuff when it comes to direct choices.
Yeah, is this like is this going to be like direct democratic?
Frankly.
Or are we looking at a like an electoral college type of deal?
I get so much within a day. I'll get 1,000 votes. I don't get anything like that on Twitter. I never got anything like that on my forums. I don't get anything like that at all. Anyway.
You don't get that on your Twitter.
Using the channel page of DSP Gaming works really well.
What do you get on your Twitter? Let's see.
It's because when I do that,
last like 5 things.
Subscribers must get an update about it or something.
Okay, schedule.
How does it actually work? Okay, let me ask you guys on the stream right now.
7 and 1.
Do you guys get notified in any way when I post up a community poll on the channel page? Do you get like an alert or an update or a message somewhere if you're subscribed to the channel? Because there's definitely huge response rate when I post stuff on the community page.
Huge. Polls are a scam to get interaction for subscribe channel. Yeah, all this is a scam to get interaction. And I don't give them a single thing. I don't give them a like, a dislike, a comment. I try to give them as little views as possible, but when I do, I have an ad blocker on.
You'll get a notification in your feed. Biohazard Follow says you need to ring the bell.
What does that mean? I don't have a bell. I can't afford it.
672 says yes, on your YouTube homepage it will show. Jade says yes, he gets a notification. Okay, so what I'm being told is when you subscribe to someone, when you're looking at your list of subs, there's a bell.
What are you pointing at?
And if you click the bell, what you're essentially telling YouTube is, I want to see notifications for everything.
Okay, so this is now he's at the bell thing.
They go live on a stream.
Like, subscribe, and click the bell. Okay, so we're full circle now.
Leave the bell on, you'll get it in your feed, or you'll get an alert on your subscriptions page.
So we're all the way now.
That's cool. Good morning, Rotno. Good to see you. How you doing?
Cool. I feel like somebody brought this up the other day. It was I can't remember. Maybe it was
obviously if you're in on everything.
It was Meerkat or somebody. Where it's like that's what's he doing?
Right. The thing is,
his finger's like in the crag of his forehead.
Over the years, there have been many people who watch the content on this channel but don't subscribe. The reasoning in the past was as follows.
Phil
downloads. Phil uploads way too much content.
You do.
Phil uploads
and it's all garbage.
So many videos in a day that if I were to subscribe to him, right, and actively follow what he's doing, my entire feed would end up being DSP Gaming. He has so many gameplay videos he puts out in a day, it floods my.
So what does he get?
Or whatever. And now
what was within the last 24 hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All the time. I'm not kidding you.
Like, yeah, that's kind of a lot, dude.
From people who were like my biggest fans. And they would say, Phil, just so you know, I want you to understand. I'm going to watch all your content.
I want you to understand.
I want to support you.
Who says this?
I love your content, but I can't subscribe to your
Did he email you this?
So I hope it's not a big
deal. Did they email you their fucking memoirs?
Because back in the day,
who goes through the effort of doing Phil, listen.
There were months.
I've got to explain something to you. Okay.
I was getting over 10 million.
I really love your videos. I love your content. and I love your tiny dick.
So,
However,
I think the highest one I ever had was almost
my feed
20
is
million
just too full of your crap.
20 million
So
views.
I can't subscribe to you.
I had like
Yeah.
100,000 subscribers, right?
That was my break. It was good suds.
Whoa.
Thank you.
But the reason was people didn't want to subscribe. They outright told me, "Listen, Phil, it's too much. It's too much flooding our inbox."
Peak midlife
Now, over
crisis.
the years,
Yeah, basically. And I love that he's got a fucking Starfleet logo on the back of his fucking head on his
and
ball
made
spot
it so
now.
that,
That's
yeah,
great.
you can click the bell, you can unclick the bell. For what I'm also to understand, you can like pick and
This dude's
choose what
just
you
totally
actually
falling
want to be
apart.
notified on.
It's,
Although
feels
I
pretty
have
good.
no idea how that works because I don't use it myself.
Uh-huh.
But I was told that like, yeah, you can be notified on one thing like posts but not uploads. Maybe that's incorrect. I have no idea. But that didn't used to exist. It used to be all or nothing.
Used to shit
You
out
get
30 to
everything from
40 visits a
someone
day, fucking
or
hell.
nothing from someone. And obviously that can be frustrating for someone like me who is so prolific, putting out so many
Oh,
videos
you're
a
so
day,
prolific.
and it was too much, right?
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why
you're so prolific.
It was absolutely
Proliferate
crazy
one.
that I was getting the popularity I had and the views I was getting. Like my channel page was ranked in the top 10 viewed channels every single day on YouTube. That's not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
My channel page of DSP Gaming was ranked in the most viewed.
Maybe he'll put on a
day
red shirt and then
because
get
people
fucking
would come
killed.
to the channel page in droves to watch
Fulfill his
the playthroughs,
legacy.
the reviews, or whatever, and the channel page
As a
would get
red,
tons of
red
attention.
shirt of Starfleet. Right.
And I'd be getting millions and millions of views against it, and then no one would subscribe. You know, at least today that's changed.
Has it?
So, what I would hope is that now that I don't do that.
There's a lot
stuff,
wrong with
right?
his
Let's
head.
think about it. In a day, I do this pre-stream podcast. That's one video.
I think he like pulls his
Usually
hair or
my
something.
first
He like
stream is
picks at
3
his
hours of
head.
Gameplay, that's 3 videos. That's 4.
I mean, he always
At
runs
night,
his fingers through
usually
and
I do
shit.
about 2 hours of gameplays. That's 2 more videos. That's 6.
Because
And then I do
he's
the
got a
daily
couple.
wrap.
He's got a
So
couple
one
things
day
going
on
on.
average.
Right.
Okay.
First of all, he's got this thing
About
going on now. This, like
7
this.
videos.
I don't know how long this has been here, but I'm really noticing
Something
it
like
now.
that.
Like
7
more and
videos a
more.
day.
Okay, so he's got this receding,
That's not that bad, I would hope.
this like kind
in
of
the
like
scheme of
scorched
things.
earth heading
I
this
realize that
direction,
most YouTubers upload like one video.
and then
a day
he's got
to
it
that,
on the back,
right?
which is a really bad
There's
sign.
different content than
okay?
what I do. So I would hope
This
that
is
7's not bad.
he's like fucking Germany being attacked on two fronts.
I really
now,
don't
you know?
think
It's not good.
I
Not
really
good.
don't think I'm going to be able to make it any better than that. Like, how would I... One gameplay video per day? You know what I'm saying? Like, 3 hours unedited is kind of bad. You want it to break up, especially when I take a break. You know, you want to have that not watching on demand. So, I think I'm basically doing the
Even
best I
heroines for
can
picking
right
at
now
his
with the
hair.
length of
Good.
the videos and everything, you know? No, that's true. Think about this in perspective. Back then...
Wear your
I was
hair
doing
transplant.
15
I can't
gameplay
afford that.
videos.
Maybe a
So you're
clown
talking
wig.
Each hour was at
I will
least
send you a clown
45
wig for you to
videos.
wear.
So my first stream alone would have been
One
if
side
it
of
were
his hair
doing
is
that
Omaha,
today.
on the other side
Pre-stream
is
podcast,
the
one video.
illustrated from. That would have been
Gameplay
what?
would've been like
Gold,
12,
Juno,
13 videos.
Sword.
Wow.
Wait, there were 5, right?
So
The
there you
Americans
go.
were Omaha and
Anyway,
the one to
that's
to the
neither here nor
left of
there.
that.
The polls are live. Please vote. Your feedback directly will
Omaha's number
choose
2,
what
right?
games we play on Game Pass night this coming Saturday night. Okay? And then on Sunday, the daytime stream is completely open. What I'm going to do
My
on
bad. Don't
Sunday
say
is
my
it's
bad,
going to be
dude.
dependent on what happens today and tomorrow. Today I'm playing Rainbow Six Extraction.
But yeah, kind of.
Tomorrow I'm playing Sniper Elite 4. Okay? Dependent
You
on
gonna
your
break your
feedback.
neck right now?
Sunday's main stream will be more of what you want. If, by some odd reason, Rainbow Six Extraction is good today, and the feedback is, wow, we'd like to see you play more,
And the
then I'll
Canadians
play
don't.
more of this.
No, the Canadians were actually the
If the feedback is, oh, okay.
what the 101st? They dropped in the
You know,
night
we're
before.
playing Sniper Elite 4. That was really good on Friday.
Before Happy
We wanna
D-Day.
see more, then I'll do that on Sunday. Okay?
That's them.
So those are our options.
They were
for
like
Sunday's
acquiring a
main stream,
foothold
and I'll
back
leave it
there.
Open as kind of a final.
And then
pick
we're pushing from the
kind
front
of
here.
deal, okay? And
Got-
then on
Yeah, he's got like
then on
Omaha,
the late stream, it'll be
Juno,
Halo Infinite,
Gold, Sword,
okay?
and whatever
That's
the 5th one is. I
stream
can't
I'm off
remember.
on Monday.
How's the Heat
Battle
champion?
9000 says
It wasn't bad at all.
Top streamers do.
If I'm ever going there again, it's in the winter. It was really nice actually.
That
Very
contains
mild.
60% sponsored crap and shoutouts to special deals and discounts. There you go. The super.
Oh yeah,
cut.
Utah. That's it. Utah.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, right?
Carl.
They go back through their content. They'll go through a playthrough. They'll do a supercut that's like 2 hours long of a game playthrough, which is the best parts of the playthrough. Or, right, they'll do a montage that's like several hours from like a ton of streams or games. But I guess I don't know because I don't watch that crap. But
Okay.
I guess they would do advertising in it. Oh boy.
Okay.
See, 'cause I guess what they're thinking is, if you watch the Raw streams, you saw the advertising live, and you think, oh, I got to make a buck on this, and the ad revenue on YouTube is shit. So I'm not going to make much money if I just do this like this. So let me put a bunch of ads and product placements inside of the supercut.
The weather was good, Klaus.
Okay.
It was winter. It was like 80s.
I don't know. Again, I've never watched any of these. I don't know. I'm just speaking
70s,
from what
80s.
Baldock said. So okay. All right. So that's what's going on this week for the schedule. Okay. I hope that sounds good to all of you.
Advertisement.
A couple quick things.
No Twitter segment. Oh my god, these are the worst, dude. These fucking Twitter segments.
A couple quick things. As I told you guys, I actually actively now use the YouTube Studio app to track how things are going.
How things are going behind the scenes with 1 Minute Man.
It's pretty fascinating to look at some of these.
He's
stats.
integrated with the app now. The 1 Minute Man API is active.
And actually see how videos are doing. In particular, like you get to see views in a certain time frame.
Dude, he's like in full grug mode right now. Look at him.
You get to see impressions,
you
click-through rate.
Impressions, click-through rate.
You click on it, it says people are choosing to watch this video as often as your other videos.
Oh my god, it's like patting him on the head.
But what is a click-through rate on a fucking video? What do you?
Oh my god, you motherfucker! How long have you? Oh my god!
Like YouTube.
Help!
Seriously,
Help!
YouTube itself uses its own like brand of terminology. So you try to read data on a channel. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck this means. What is this saying? I don't know what that. What the fuck is a click-through rate? I click on the video to watch it, but I'm not clicking through a video.
Here,
or maybe that's
here, Grug. Let me help you.
Click-through
What is
video
click-through rate?
How the fuck do I know? And how does this pertinent information?
There is a definition right here.
What the hell does that mean? It says it's good. It's like, oh, it's 2.8%. Good job. Great. What the fuck? Okay.
Look, there's a Wikipedia page for it.
I don't know. YouTube thinks that it's a television station.
I'm gonna stab you.
It's not a television station. It's nothing like TV. Yet they
the retoxifying has
have
begun.
Metrics and things that like an actual TV station would use to try to judge their programming.
Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah, yummy.
So Test is saying CTR means the percentage of people who will see your video in their feed and then they'll click on it. But now Big Papa Phil says no. It's the amount of time your video is clicked on divided by how many times it's shown to a viewer.
Divide? What? I don't know how to divide. Is that a math thing?
Now, no. Swaggin says click-through rate is the ratio of users who click on a specific link to the number of a total users who are reviewing a page, email, or advertisement. Literally, I just asked you guys what is click-through rate, and 3 people gave me 3 completely different answers. Gee, I wonder why it's confusing trying to figure out.
Why don't you do your own research?
I'm pretty sure if they
Why don't you try it?
They could use terminology on here that normal people could understand, right?
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and answer service.
That's to fucking have years of education to figure out what the fuck this means. You know what I'm saying? I was scratching my head. I'm like, the good news is
You're also scratching your face and your hair.
you know, I'm taking a look at everything on DSP Gaming for this year, and it's been good. Everything's been up when it comes to every statistic is basically saying either it's as good or better.
Wow.
In particular,
how about your
things
health
that make
though?
Me feel good. Watch time is up by actually a pretty big percentage.
It's almost like they designed these to like show the ones that are positive to stand out, to make you feel better, to get that delicious dopamine so that you keep uploading to their website to provide them with ad revenue.
The impressions click-through rate is up.
It's almost like that's the case. Almost.
Good.
I wouldn't know though. Ching chang.
Engagement is way up. And that's the good thing. Like I really feel like telling you guys, hey guys, if you like what I'm doing, like it. Like literally like it. When you're watching this stream
And
right now,
if you don't like what I'm doing,
podcast and the fact that I do a podcast,
show up to my house and throw a Molotov through my
give it a
window.
like. If you're liking the gameplay from the stream today, please give it a like. And I think me doing that is working already. Like within
If Justin Wong explains it on Twitter.
It,
no, even if Justin Wong explained it on Twitter, he'd say,
okay.
wow, thank you, sir. And then he would still not understand
engagement
it.
Increasing when you're just doing downtime stuff isn't a big deal. But engagement increasing when you're doing new stuff is a big deal. Because when I'm playing the big new games next month, and I want people to watch me play them, we're getting that kind of engagement on a hot...
Oh, we're always at BegCon 4 minimum, Jenner UK.
Say, Dying Light 2 or Horizon...
I still need to make my
2
BegCon video.
Ring,
but it's going to be a lot of work. But
watching the stream
I have a good outline of it already.
And hundreds of likes, That's
I mean, a lot of
great.
work, so I don't
That's
know how to
probably gonna
fucking
get a lot
edit
of new people
correctly.
to see the
I have to
content
brute force
and
it,
come check
just
it
like
out.
everything else.
You see, today for this game,
Does YouTube provide stats that are negative?
to be honest with you, I don't think it's gonna do that much.
Kind of not
I
really.
still appreciate
Like,
everyone
if
liking
I go to
the
my
stream today and
thing,
helping out. It really will help out in the long run. But this
if
game,
I go to
I
my
don't think you get
YouTube,
much
so this is
attention,
the app
you know
looks
what I'm
exactly the
saying?
same
But-
as this, by the way, for y'all who don't.
And
create
by the way,
content
just so you guys
like
know, as I said
me.
yesterday, I was talking about this yesterday in the
the fuck did I
gameplay.
get there from?
Top playlists right now. What happens is
Creator
YouTube takes a
Studio-
look at your
YouTube Studio, that's
playlist
alright.
and who's watching what. Elder Scrolls Anniversary Edition is
Okay,
ridiculously
so like,
popular.
if you go here,
Everybody-
it'll usually give you
really a lot of people are watching that playthrough from the
so
playlist.
it'll give you like your average watch time for your like latest video
So
and,
thank you
and
for
shit
that.
like that.
Because
And then
that's a playthrough right now
let's
that
see.
I'm really enjoying,
like
and I
analytics,
can't wait
guess?
to keep
No.
going. It's going
I'm
to be
trying to
one of
remember.
those lengthy chill playthroughs, and the fact that there's this much engagement.
Like I haven't
on it
uploaded
is
like a
good
straight
sign.
video,
I just hope that
like a
people
straight
will
up video
keep
that
it
wasn't
up
like a live
and keep
stream
watching and
recently.
engaging that content.
But it'll
Some of the
say
feedback
stuff
people
like,
give me in the comments
you know,
of that playthrough have helped
your retention
tremendously,
is
and the playthrough
X
itself
better
already.
than whatever.
So that's awesome.
Like the ones that stand out like that, it'll highlight, but the negative stuff, it'll usually just like have
Okay,
a down arrow. It won't like say like, "Hey, your shit sucks, eat a dick."
Anyway,
you know.
I really like this app because
Give
it
me a
has
sec.
at a glance, it gives me a ton of information. Look at this: returning viewers versus new viewers.
Oh my god, dude.
It's kind of cool. Essentially, what it's telling me is the vast majority of people who watch my content are returning viewers. Actually, there's about
What percentage, Phil? Give me the number.
2 to 3 times as many returning viewers as there are new viewers to my content. This is not shocking news. As I told you guys,
Yeah,
when you
'cause no
have
one wants to
almost
watch
no
your shit.
discoverability, you get a hardcore fan base that comes and watches everything, and it's very hard to get new people to check out your stuff because you just don't show up anywhere. And that's always been the problem with DSP Gaming over the years, is that the channel just doesn't show up anywhere. And when it doesn't show up,
Yeah,
you
this
can't
is
get
pretty
anyone to
good
check
proper.
it out for the first time. It ends up just being
You really-
word of
this is a
mouth,
full-on
someone
Greg
saying to
segment.
someone, hey, Phil's cool, check out his content. You see?
hey, mom and dad, Phil's cool. Check out his content. all right, little Timmy. I'm gonna have to take away your credit card after
The one
watching
thing,
this guy.
the two things that really need to be worked on, I feel, is I need to work on getting more subscribers to the channel overall every month, because there is steady growth, and it's roughly around 500 new subs a month. Just being honest, yeah, that's about what it looks like it is. It looks like it takes about a week or two to get a few hundred
I have
new
a Death Note
subs in, and
style
within a
book,
month
what I
it's about
put Phil's name in.
500. Right now, if I keep getting 500
is that one of
subs a
those?
month, likely I'll be at like
Oh
190.
my god, what did he call it? It was like he used the wrong word. He was trying to say loaded question, but he said something else.
But I want 200.
It was so stupid I can't even remember what he tried to say.
I really want to hit that 200,000
but yes, I
subscriber
would make him
landmark
dead
by
if
the
I
first week of April. And by
And
the
I could go
way,
back to,
I
not
want
doing
those
this
people
shit.
to watch the content,
Yeah.
because this was always something that got me on YouTube back in the day. It's funny because now
You're asking the guy who fucking. You know how many variations of die I try to type to go around the Susan block in DDM? It's really difficult.
It didn't even
Like,
matter.
does this go
what you
through?
had, it was subs. And that think about how stupid this is, okay? Someone back in the day would have a million.
Oh, good. Okay, that'll be my new thing.
YouTube channel.
I'm pretty sure this doesn't work.
But we're bringing in half as many views as DSP Gaming was. I know that sounds stupid, but that's true. That the
Yeah.
subscriber
Okay.
count back in the day
The thing I just tried to type
what
didn't
everyone
go through.
judged the quality and popularity of a YouTube channel off of, even though it literally has nothing to do with the quality or popularity of the YouTube channel. It should be about based on how many people are actually watching content and how many views the
Yeah,
channel is
he's
bringing in,
Dai
right? I don't
Firu.
care if you have
He's a
20
big Phil.
billion subscribers, right? If only 10 people watch your videos, who cares? It's just a fucking purposeless number.
Oh, like
All right.
yours, like your
And-
number. Cool.
You know, kind of on the flip side of that, that's kind of the situation that I'm in today. This channel has 197,000
Hey, I saw that,
growing
King
subscribers,
Carl.
but how many views do
I
I really
tried
get?
doing
Like,
shit like that and it
not
didn't
that
work.
much.
I tried doing like
To be
alt
honest,
1629 or
every-
whatever the
every stream
fuck it
gets
is,
about
like, you know,
300, 400 viewers, maybe.
to
sometimes
make
even
like
less,
a.
right? Videos. If it's a new playthrough, maybe my first part will
Views.
get 5 to 10,000 views, and it really tapers
yeah,
off
yeah.
from there.
Yeah,
and
that
goes down to
works.
like 1,000 views per video over time.
It's like
if
k.ys
I'm
work.
lucky, you know. And you might say,
Fucking
well, why did that
Susan, man.
happen? Because I
Just
didn't
take
care
all
about
the
this
fun
channel.
out of
I
like
gave up
wishing
on
death
YouTube
on
5
people.
years ago,
Like,
you know,
come on, man.
I put my full-fledged backing. I busted my ass in 2016
No, you didn't.
to try to make YouTube work. When I made KO Gaming, and I really worked hard to make edited content for you guys for a year, and I split my schedule, where the first half of my schedule was me streaming, and the second half was me
Oh,
doing
that works,
edited
Pop-Tart.
content.
Okay.
That was
I'm gonna have to remember some of these.
probably some of the most stressful work that I ever did. So it
Wow.
was like I was doing 2 jobs in one
Yeah,
day.
blue collar Phil.
A streamer of content in the daytime,
Working in the mines
then I was
48
a
hours a
full-time
day.
YouTuber/editor at night. I was putting out just as much content on KO Gaming as any other YouTuber would put on their channel, while I was also doing raw gameplay.
He's got to wear a respirator when he goes to work. That's why he's got all these throat problems now and these lung problems.
That year, 100%. I could
Busted
tell
his
you
ass in
I was
those
totally
content
overworked
creation
in
mines.
2016, okay. Now, by the way, it paid off because KO Gaming actually blew up in popularity, right? A few videos went viral. One video got over 1 million views. It was the stupid worst game ever video for Homefront: The Revolution. But then that
Yeah, maybe it's black mold.
into all the other videos that I did on the channel.
Yo, if he had black mold in his house, oh, that'd be so great.
The channel got anywhere from 10,000 all the way up to like 100,000 views in some cases.
Oh wow.
Which, by the way,
Got
not
a big
every
dick.
video needs to get a ridiculous amount of views. As long as your videos are getting a decent amount of views, it's profitable. Like, I was making a significant amount of income.
I'm like just wondering what's happening right now.
Even though the videos were only getting...
It's one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah, he just talks and talks and nothing comes out.
It was profitable at the time. Okay?
Like just nothing's happening. Wow.
It was a good year. And back then...
Oh, I like that Pop-Tart.
It was kind of the opposite
YS.
because I had a lot of subscribers on DSP Gaming, but as I focused on being an edited style content creator and then the year after I became a full-time streamer, the focus on DSP Gaming just went completely out the window. So from the years 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, and half of 2021, almost 5 years, I didn't care about this channel. I just threw archived content on it. I never talked about life.
Speaking of droops, I got like a mic arm.
I didn't give a fuck.
I found a way to.
And
wow, die. I found a way to attach it to my
when you
table.
have a channel like this that
I should have thought of before.
I have legacy viewers and people.
That should hopefully improve my like when I'm doing this, when I'm swaying.
You guys who kind of stuck around this channel definitely could have been defunct and completely fell apart.
It's coming in today. I'm gonna stare out my window until it shows up, and if it's not at my door, I'm gonna fucking chase the car down and say, "I know you stole it for your son."
Go to Twitch. You got to make a living on Twitch. Isn't it funny how now people aren't really saying that anymore? Even though Twitch is still the #1 streaming website, so much has happened negatively with Twitch over the last couple of years that a lot of people are like, man, there doesn't seem to be a future there with all the messed up stuff that's happening and everything, right?
Why is he pink? Because he's a pig.
Like, this is the thing. I understand that this channel has a lot of subs and very few views compared to the amount of subs that it has. What I want to do...
What do you want to do, Phil? Wake him
I
up.
want to bring people to the channel to subscribe and actually watch.
He's gonna buy a Necronomicon and wake up those dead subs. That's what he's gonna do.
1 million subs, but you weren't making as many views as a channel that had 1/10 of your subs. Who cares? And that's how it used to be back in the day. I was the flip side of who I am today. I was the guy with almost no subs but tons of views. Right?
He sure is.
So what I need to do.
Can you stop? You know, one way to get it closer to
engage in the content,
engagement is to not make pig noises into the mic.
As opposed to someone who just drops a sub and vanishes and ghosts everything. You know.
What?
Trust me, I got a lot of ghosts on this channel. It's like a fucking haunted house here.
Yeah, fucking exhibit A, we're looking at it.
Look at this, 190,000 subs. Where is everyone?
Right? Dude, he's on full on cope mode.
Really, in a lot of cases.
Well, this is full on copey cope mode. Great.
So,
I like it.
That's what I want between now and
yeah, Dabby, it's
So when I'm looking at
it's
these
not looking great.
I'm saying, okay,
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm bringing in 500 new subscribers a month.
We're 29 members from the goal. Now, guys.
That would mean I bring in over 5,000-6,000 new subscribers, and those are likely going to be active.
About 10 days in the month.
That's not legacy shit that no one pays attention to. People who are coming in now and are going to subscribe to the channel, they're subbing because they want to get notified of the content.
Yeah, if Susan did a purge before 200K, that'd be really funny.
That's good, right? It's not like it used to be, where it was the popular thing to come to someone's channel, just click subscribe and never show up ever again.
Do people
used to be back in the day?
Was it though?
So,
because then they would presumably unsubscribe at some point.
Hopefully,
like if I did that to somebody and they were releasing trash,
next month, February, we got a lot.
Then I would unsub. Look, the only subs I have that I don't watch are ones that they don't upload anymore. I'm still subbed to them. They haven't uploaded in 7 years or whatever.
Horizon Forbidden West, King of Fighters 15.
Like if you're subbed to like
just those 5 games,
what's his name, like Bratz and Beretta or something like that, like they release decent content, but they just stopped uploading. It's like I didn't unsub.
That's coming out on Game Pass in February.
They just don't release content, right? But Phil's the opposite. He does nothing but release a shit ton of content every day.
Really?
So if you were subbed to him and you didn't want to see it, you would unsub.
Who's gonna play that?
Dumbass.
I'm not saying I won't check it out if I have a chance, but that's probably a bad idea. The month already is going to be jam loaded with so many new games, and now you're telling me
like Filthy Frank. That's a sub. That's a sub worth keeping.
But what I'm saying is, February is going to be so crazy busy for big new releases that I know for a fact when big new releases are coming out, that brings more people to my channel for visibility purposes. They want to see.
For disability purposes.
Going to think about this new release or that new release. How's he going to play it? Is it going to be funny where he fails, or will he think it's a great game?
It's not funny when you fail, Phil, because you get really toxic, and not in like a funny way, in like a sad way.
We have over 400 people on the pre-stream today.
Wow.
For this game.
Yeah, because
so now imagine when I'm actually playing.
They're ironically watching you to see you fail, basically.
Anticipated games people want to see. You see what I'm saying? That's awesome.
Come on, Phil, get to the
And,
games
I
already,
hope
big
that
dog. Now.
You guys will be along for the ride in February.
Welcome home.
Good month.
God, I can't believe you did
A lot
that.
of fun. A lot of new people coming by. A lot of old people returning to watch.
It reminds me of like Breen from City 17.
Right now it's kind of dead.
It's safer here.
Okay.
In the pig cult. Don't drink the water.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Put
just a
something in
few
it to make
quick
you forget.
housekeeping things, and I think I was
I don't
ready to
even
shout
remember
out.
how I
I
got
don't
here.
have a lot to talk about on the pre-stream today, and there's literally like no gaming news again. So, members,
Oh.
it sure would be great if we could get some more members. Right now, we have about a week and a half left until the end of the month, and we're trying to hit the 350 members goal to do a marathon of Game Pass games, where not only will we play like 4 or 5 games off Game Pass to see if they're any good for playthroughs, but we'll be doing a special episode
Sure
of
would be great.
during this marathon event. It would be great to do that, but we definitely have hit kind of a stagnation with these memberships.
It's okay. You got like 6 overnight.
About 300 to 325.
Or between
We
streams.
fluctuate between that constantly.
Whoa,
300, but
whoa,
it doesn't really top
whoa.
325. It just kind of sits in that category. And
He's casting Wingardium
perhaps
Leviosa.
that will
Wingardium
change
Leviosa.
new games, but
Phil,
there's not much else I
Leviosa.
can do at this point. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver, which is why I'm not promising, oh, I'll do all these new perks and things for members. I don't want to do that. Already, I'm here full-time streaming with you guys. I've done the extent what I feel I can do. I wish YouTube would add in more features for members. I really do. I wish that they would let
Like I think he was in the 30s at some
or
point.
something like that. They don't let me. All right? So I've done all I can.
I've done all I can, guys. You
Remember,
fucking
my name is Stream Chat.
ingrates.
Chat Crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. Access to all my emotes with more always increasing every 50 new members that we get.
He's done everything he
Not having
could.
to abide by the slow mode rules of
Time
the
to
chat.
hang it
You can
up.
talk as much as you want. Priority
Member co-op. All right, that's a ban.
Bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King. And when we do these special,
Is there a spell to make him a better
events,
streamer?
You guys are nominating.
Yeah,
and
it's
voting
called
for games like
Avada Kedavra.
Choice or a marathon.
Or Crucio.
The
That'd be a good one.
members actually get
Yo, if I could, I would spend a lot of money to Crucio this fucking pig, even for 10 seconds.
In particular, both in the Halloween and Christmas marathons, one of the games I played was chosen specifically by members of this channel. You see, so please consider becoming a member.
We did
If you're
nothing,
not,
and we're
we
all
have
out of
so many
ideas.
benefits. It helps the channel.
Renee.
Thank you in advance. As you can see, we did get.
Stop
a few
pointing
more.
at it.
We were down to like 315. We jumped back up to 321, which is great.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep that
Very
momentum
suspiciously.
going.
Dude, he just did the fucking thriller, man.
Great. I'd like to keep that momentum going,
Thriller.
but we'll see what happens in the next week and a half. New people come to the channel this month because there's really not that much going on in the realm of new releases. You see?
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. All right.
That was a
Let's
dab?
do shout outs. Let's just get right to shout outs, shall we? Okay. Slimer in my throat.
I hope you die.
He was eating 2-foot-long hot dogs at the same time. He just choked me right up.
I wonder if that letter I sent
Okay.
with Anthrax got to. Maybe that's what did it.
Kamanase says, if you say hi to me, I'll become a subscriber. Hi, Kamanase. There you go. Hee hee. Okay, let's do some shout outs. We start off today with Test, who did a super chat and says, this is all
Send
I
him
can
a
afford to help
beehive.
you."
Yeah.
It does help. Thank you, Test.
No,
for
not a
your support.
beehive. Like
I really appreciate that.
like,
I always
bees don't
say
deserve
I'll
this.
say it again.
Send one of those fucking
Doesn't
like
matter how
mega
little the
wasps
contribution
and
is
go get them.
when it comes to crowdfunding. Someone like me, who my living
What's up,
is made
Renee?
off
Again.
of crowdfunding of my viewers and supporters, it adds up. Seriously, people don't seem to realize that. It used to be, all I could do is give Phil like $1 a month, and that's seriously.
And give it to me.
Because it's about a large group of people, banding together and giving a little, and it adds up, and that's how I make my living, man.
So
I really appreciate that.
give it to me anyway.
Nathan Smith did a super chat. He says, "Do you know Ghostwire Tokyo is coming out in March?" I did not know that. Is that official now? That it's coming out in March? Because I knew it was coming out this year.
DSP chat always in
That was
24-hour sub mode.
Continued story was that
yeah,
coming out this
exactly.
year, but I was not
Rise
aware
of
that it had a solid
That is correct.
release window yet.
If everyone gave $1, except that one time that I have documented that it's like, we can't have everyone give me $1 anymore, but still give me your fucking dollar, asshole. And by $1, I mean $1.49. And it's only going to count as $1.
I don't know. If it is good, I mean, that's good news. I mean, that would mean
Very
we can
good.
keep the momentum going from February. Because February already, we're playing so many high-profile new releases. And Ghostwire Tokyo is a pretty hyped game. I'd be excited. So, cool.
Cool. Yeah, very cool.
Latino Heat 612 did a super chat and says, "Come on, Phil, get to the games already. Big dog." We will. Don't worry, we will.
Don't worry, we will. I just got to waste more of your time first.
So that when I start playing the game, I can actually play the game.
No, except you pause
Turn on their stream, rush
a
right
lot of
through
the time.
and the whole thing's them talking with their audience instead of playing the game and paying attention. I actually play the game, so.
You kind of don't. You kind of don't
here.
play the game, actually.
So more than a few people have been saying, "Are you aware that WWE 2K22
Dude, look at
are released
dude,
on March
this
11th?" Now
this
I know
dude-
'cause you guys have been telling me here.
Fucking get MI6 on this dude. Okay,
So
he needs to be in a
yes, that's
fucking
cool. So now
gulag,
what you're
seriously.
telling me is, we got
Whatever the
full
UK equivalent of a
February.
fucking gulag
But then
is.
in March, immediately we're gonna have
Buckingham
Ghostwire
Palace,
Tokyo, WWE.
the Tower of London,
Then
whatever the
we're gonna
fuck
have
it
some
is.
busy early time of the year, which is very different from usual, right? Really, it's very different from the usual to see this many games, this early. Damn.
Damn.
What I will say is thus.
Thus.
If you guys want to help out with the cost of this ridiculous amount of games that are coming out, remember that you can always
Nathan Smith is a
donate
model
some credits
citizen of
to
the
any of
Empire.
the gaming networks, whether that be Xbox Live or whether it be PlayStation Network. All you can do is you can buy credits literally off Amazon.com.
Thus,
You buy
robust.
those digital codes. You can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. I appreciate that. Some people do that from time to time. It definitely helps with the cost of all these games coming up. And I can tell you right now, just between February and March, I'm probably going to be dropping hundreds of dollars on new games. So great to get a little bit of help with that if you're interested.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna up
another
it to
way
3.
that you can help
That's good
the
enough.
channel
Yeah, I'm
without
up it to
directly
3.
having to do like a
Good call,
contribution
WT.
on a stream or
We're
something
getting
like
there.
that. Okay. Gabriel KO has re-upped his membership for 3 months. Says, "Hi, Phil, all the best this year." Thank you, Gabriel. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Nathan Smith did another super chat. It says on the PlayStation Store it has a full release date. It does? What's the release
It says on the
date?
PlayStation Store it has a full release date.
I'm just
Here's money. Hey, it makes sense to me. £5 is a good amount of money.
mess up the spacing.
You can buy like a Big Mac with that, man. Maybe some small fries. But all the price of everything's increased by 50% in the last
By the way, I'm
week.
not sure. WWE 2K22.
WWE Champions.
Keep asking me
All
this.
right.
They're like, "Phil, you gonna play it? Phil, you gonna play it?"
WWE Champions
I don't know yet.
lives rent-free
I want more info.
in your
I want to
motherfucking
know
head.
info about this game.
I don't think
want
about
info about
WWE
it.
Champions.
I want to see more.
You
about
do.
it. I'm definitely considering it because it's been so long since there's been a WWE game, but I'm skeptical. I'm very skeptical about it being good. Lego Star Wars is now coming out April 5th. That I did hear of on the pre-stream actually.
Oh, he's for sure autistic.
Interest is the
You're
day
obsessed.
before my birthday.
Loser!
Star Wars.
Look at that! Look at this awesome comment from Guts. Oh, gee, Phil, I hope Rainbow Six Extraction goes. Wait, where'd it go? I hope Rainbow Six Extraction goes well today.
Oh, idiot! Get rid of this fucking idiot. Okay.
He's saying it like
alright,
like
so that was the YouTube side of things.
there's
We got one
impending
so far today
doom.
From Anso Kamaru.
Maybe there's impending doom.
Anso Kamaru says the following: I
What?
got Pokemon Arceus yesterday.
Oh God.
Yesterday? How'd you get it yesterday?
By fucking your mom.
How'd you get it so early? He says, "I'm 4 hours in. No spoilers. The new changes and additions make it feel super fresh. It feels a bit more difficult than recent Pokemon games so far. I hope it stays challenging and fresh throughout. How on earth did you get your hands on the game over a week early? What's going on there?
Yeah, tell me how to do it. I need the views.
What's up, Elixification? He says, "Sup, man? I love these kind of streams that you're doing today because you play the game first. Let's just see if it's good or not." Yeah, and that's cool. Again, that's something really
What?
cool about Game Pass is
You play the game. Oh, you mean like any fucking streamer?
content.
You can watch literally any streamer playing the game.
Basically sink a bunch of money into a new game, and then the game is
Like, why would you pick this pig?
To see it. See, that was tough. Here's why.
Alright.
Here's why. Previously, if I had to buy a game outright, right? That's a tough decision. You're gonna drop $60.
Yeah, and
on
other
something.
streamers don't have a
And if I
pre-stream
play it,
podcast to waste your fucking
now I
time.
feel like pressure.
Like, let's say I was jonesing to watch
actually
it. Jonesing to
continue
watch it.
Playing it because I spent money on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you
I'm like,
remember
I need to watch it.
2 years
I
ago,
gotta watch it. This
played
fucking
what the
trash.
hell was it?
What is it called? Rainbow Six Extraction?
Battlegrounds. Oh God, WWE Battlegrounds.
WWE Champions.
One session of the game, it was terrible.
Okay,
was a
are there
really
people
shit
streaming
game.
this? Like, if I
And I
hit
was like,
like, no,
what do I do?
I'm subscribed to
I spent
Swing
money on
Point,
this
who
one.
does
And now, like, damn, I
who does fucking Back for Blood videos. I keep seeing, I saw a shit ton of Rainbow Six Extraction videos from this dude within the last day.
In this case,
You know?
What you're gonna see
this is
here
a
in this
game.
Rainbow
I think
Six-
Rainbow Six Extraction. People were saying it's a 4.
Look, oh wow, he's playing a video game.
As tough of a decision, but still, I likely would not have ever checked it out.
Yo, this is an Alien game?
But now I get to check it out and actually
What the
say
fuck?
that I played it and understand what it is.
Yo, I didn't know this was an Alien game. I thought this was like to extract people. Like, from like buildings or
Super
something.
Beanie Man Gaming says, "Will I be getting the deluxe edition of Sifu,
cool.
which will let you play
Alright.
2 days earlier?" I did not know about that. Would you like me to be honest with you?
Have you seen some of the horrid
I
new
need to sit
Pokemon
down
regional?
and
I will admit, Pop-Tart.
go through it.
Unless they're Gen 1 or Gen 2 Pokemon, for the most part, I don't know who the fuck they are. So if you release like a Hoenn version or, you know, whatever, like a regional version, I won't even know what the original version looked like unless it was like a Vulpix or something.
So now I'll know
You
February,
know what I mean?
March, April. I'll know what I'm looking at, and then I can decide what
They changed it
games
to
do I
aliens
wanna
during
get,
test phase.
What
Oh.
games do I want to get the better editions of? You see what I'm saying?
Can you stop? Oh, you're not going to.
It's just been a
Why do I
whirlwind
even
these
ask?
last few months, but now I think I'll have time to do it.
Tom Clancy wouldn't stand for this extraterrestrial bullshit.
Okay.
I guess I don't know much about Tom Clancy.
Kamanase says, "What was your favorite WWE?"
If it's fun, then whatever, I guess, for me.
2006. Mine was Shut Your Mouth and Here Comes the Pain. Yeah, Here Comes the Pain was great. And,
Yeah, you know, Brandon
I
the
remember
Blizzard. This is
Comes
a
the
super
Pain.
tepid
I actually
take,
had
but
on PlayStation 2.
honestly, after
and I bought
like
multi-
Gen 2, I was kind of like, oh, they got
had
enough.
friends come over,
Which is like, that's
My
a very
friends
tepid
from
take,
Street
right? You
Fighter,
need to
but
add
were
more
also all
Pokemon. I get
wrestling
it.
fans, and they came over.
And then
we
they started to
were
look like really
6
weird
later.
shit, and I was like,
Here
okay.
Comes the Pain with the multi-tap. And do the Royal Rumble and use created characters. I created a version of Batista before Batista was even in the games. Okay,
It's a very
I
boomer
made
take,
a
I
creator
suspect.
wrestler Dave
But
Batista,
whatever.
who had the most obnoxious triple sit-down powerbomb special move I created. The animation took so long to complete
What the fuck are you talking about?
that it was so trolling. It was super trolling
What?
in the game. And I would always pick him too, just to fuck with people. Those were good times. That was one of the few things. Remember I told
that
you
when you
guys
had
I missed out
friends?
an entire console generation of
What's he
games
talking about?
because I was in
He's talking about when you had
competitive
friends?
Street Fighter. That was one of the rare games I actually did play because I was a fan of Street Fighter and I played with these guys in Street Fighter, but also we were all fans of wrestling.
Yeah,
so
he
we
loves
watched
his fucking
pay-per-views
member berries,
together,
dude.
and we would play these games with the multi-tap together. So that was one of the
What's up,
few
Koban?
games of that era that
How
I
you doing,
actually experienced
bro?
and didn't miss out on.
He's boasting about a custom character in a WWE game. Great
Yeah,
sniff.
Madara's got says Battlegrounds was awful. It's a shame Mauro Ronaldo did that.
I made a character as in
commentary on
WrestleMania 2000 and 64. You guys ever play that?
Oh, we got some more.
No,
super chats.
No Mercy was like a better
Nathan
version of
Smith
that
did
game.
Another super chat, and he said it's March 24th.
But I made him really, really tall. I mean, I
Okay,
took like The
cool.
Rock.
did not know
I made him
that.
really tall. I lowered all of his damage shit to like nothing, and then he just murdered everybody. It was
Izzy
great.
Axel Stadlin
I was like 10 years
did a
old. Come on.
super
Man.
chat and says, "What was my favorite Chris Jericho persona?" I didn't see all of them. Like,
No
I
Mercy
didn't
was
see the
great,
early
though.
WWE
I remember
when he
I never
was
bought No
like
Mercy, but I got it from
in,
I like rented it from
you know, as
Blockbuster. I'm
a
like, dude, this is like
hype
WrestleMania 2000 on
like
fucking
The Rock
steroids,
and all
dude.
that. I actually didn't see that. I guess I would say that I became more of a fan of him when he became.
And then like you get
champion.
you know use the little control stick in the middle of the N64 controller. Use that to you know you like jiggle it around and you get your
like him then.
you know you do
And
like a
then
taunt
years
and then you get your
later,
special
he came back to the
and then you hold
company
A and then you
as
jiggle it
Y2J,
and then
like he
you know and then
was
they do
supposed
like
to
a
be
really
savior of the company,
slow ass
stop him
grab,
from the villains or
but then
something. I
you know
don't
you get to like guarantee
pretty
rock
cool, too.
bottom or whatever. Oh my god, this games are great.
Oh god, I can't stop burping.
Yeah, can you die though?
Oh my god, I
Oh my
can't stop
god,
burping.
can you fucking die though?
It's disgusting. I'm
Die.
sorry, everybody.
Fucking die.
Call of
Actual
Duty,
die.
It's a shame that now
Thanks.
controllers are all wireless, but none of them can outdo the
Sure, you
multi-tap.
jiggled your center stick a lot back then. Oh yeah.
No, I have not
A lot
seen
more than
Godzilla
now.
vs Kong, and therefore I have
Yeah.
no opinion on it.
You know,
Yes,
burp again?
WWE game is confirmed for March 11th.
I hope you have
That's
fucking
what-
esophageal varices, you
that's what
piece of
people have
shit.
been
That'd be
saying
so
here on
great.
Restream. March 11th. Awesome.
He might actually get esophageal varices with
Okay.
how much he drinks. This shit like actually
Forspoken
kills
is
your
May
ass.
25th now. Oh yeah.
What's wrong with Phil's hair close to his right ear? His right?
Okay. Oh god. It's been bothering me recently.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my finger on the fucking mute button. I'm
I
done
don't know
with
what
this
causes
asshole.
it to be as bad as it gets. Like some days I wake up and I can breathe fine and I feel refreshed.
Do you have a sleep apnea machine?
My sinuses are completely inflamed. I got drippage down my throat. Now my throat's all gunked up.
Boy, this sure is great.
I really don't get the difference. It's not like I'm changing things. It's not like maybe it has to do with the amount of how much the heat is on at night when I'm asleep.
Why don't you fucking self-diagnose? Like,
there's no solution to it either.
do troubleshooting.
Disgusting.
Find out the okay. Number one, find out the humidity that works for you. Number two, have you tried antihistamines? Have you tried all antihistamines? There's like 5 major ones you can try.
Swag says, can I switch the PS5?
Have you tried all of them?
The Xbox box should be more.
Do you have sleep apnea? He had a fucking snore strap or whatever the fuck, right?
Switch box. And personally,
like he needs a sleep study.
Nice. Well, I told you guys I got bought out by.
There's a lot of like things that he needs to do to get this shit like under control. And he's just like, nothing I can do, dude. I'm just gonna die, I guess. Good. I mean, works for me, man.
Yet. Once it's complete, like Phil Spencer actually will personally own me as a human. Like he bought me.
If he has sleep apnea and it's untreated sleep apnea, okay, that like is going to lead to multiple chronic issues down the line that he may already have.
Plum Girl says a humidifier when you sleep could particularly help in the winter. See, here's the thing. I've done that before. It didn't help at all. And humidifiers are...
You'll get lucky and he'll die in his sleep. If we get lucky, he'll die on stream.
Jasper's water dishes.
If he fucking like, oh, my heart! Like that episode of Smiling Friends with Perry.
Jasper's water dish.
And he gets this.
Upstairs, I clean it every 2 days.
And then I'm not calling 911. Fucking die.
Every 3 days.
Oh, my heart!
And like,
that's what it's for.
It all off. If you don't, it grows mold. It's disgusting. It really is gross. This fucking pink ass mold grows in it. And with the humidifier, do you really every fucking day want to empty out your humidifier completely, hand wipe and clean the whole thing out, and then refill it?
I don't know. Do you want to breathe?
And I was like, dude, I don't fucking want to use this thing. It's growing mold constantly. It's disgusting. So I stopped using the humidifier.
Oh my fucking...
Anyway, when I did use it.
Oh, okay, good. Nothing I can do.
Elsky has re-upped his membership for 9 months. Thank you, Elsky. He says, here's to a great 2022. Sounds good, Elsky.
Yeah, I guess I'm a mandatory reporter, too.
Appreciate that.
I don't think that extends to streamers, though. I don't know where he lives. Burnell Productions, what's that?
I'm looking forward to Saints Row. I honestly don't know. Like, let me put it this way, okay? Saints Row. I never played the first one. I played the second one. I thought the second one was kind of interesting. At that point, I had not played...
Why is everything such a chore for this idiot? Because he's a literal child.
I didn't really know what to expect.
The irony is how much he talks about how much of he's a fucking mature adult, but that's what children do, right?
I actually particularly liked how...
Oh my god, it's too much work to clean my humidifier. There's probably a humidifier that you can spend all your fucking wheelchair money on that is lower maintenance of some kind. I don't know, man.
Really was like the right.
And if not, then fucking clean it so you don't die horribly. Gee, brushing my teeth sure is, a waste of time. It takes at least 3 minutes, twice a day. It's such a chore. I'd rather just not do it. In fact, I don't think I will. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yes, even racial comedy back then that some people thought was funny. And today,
racial comedy?
I was like a racist for doing it. But basically, like, that was also Saints Row 3. You know what I'm saying?
What if you put on blackface one of those things? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Imagine fucking Phil wearing blackface. Of those things.
And so my commentary fit the game.
He totally looks like he'd be the type of person to put on fucking blackface for Halloween.
Okay, and I remember really loving,
like, unironically,
when it came out, and my viewing.
But it's just racial comedy.
Playthrough on YouTube. I thought I was outstanding.
Yeah, he may just need a CPAP. If he has sleep apnea, he might need a CPAP or a BiPAP.
And then I remember,
that's why he needs a sleep study.
Almost said Street Fighter 4. Saints Row 4.
Exactly like Justin Trudeau.
I don't know. Like, I remember playing it as a new release.
I didn't see the new Dave Chappelle special, but people seem real butthurt about it.
Extend what they did in 3, and in some cases,
like, is it funny? Like, it's funny, right? Like, all of his other ones were funny.
It wasn't bad. It was actually the expansion for 4 that was the worst. That Gat Out of Hell, I hated it. And someone who really liked Saints Row 3 to some extent.
It's like people were like mega butthurt about it.
So far to the ridiculous side that I just didn't really care about it anymore. But anyway, I don't know
what
the new Saints Row is going for. Are they going for Saints Row 1 and 2?
No, I think he does have
which is
GERD,
more of a
KG.
realistic gang
That burping
takeover
shit he
style
does, it's
game?
indicative
Or
to
are
me
they
that he
going
has
more towards
GERD.
Saints Row 3 and 4 and the expansion Gat Out of Hell, which is ridiculous, over the top, humor that's really adult oriented and zaniness and just suspend your disbelief kind of shit. I don't know. I don't know what they're going for.
I believe new generation grew up in the Modern Warfare 2. Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I should watch it. It's not because I don't want to watch it. It's because I don't watch TV. I just find it boring.
Anything else,
to watch
guys?
TV these days.
By the way, thank you so much, everyone, for chilling.
You got
with me
$1
during the
tips.
REEstream podcast. And thank you for all the likes. We're almost at 100 likes already, and I haven't even started the game yet. So if you're liking the stream, please give it a like, and thank you for that. If you're watching this on demand, remember...
He was like reading all these contributions, and they're all worthless super chats from that fucking idiot Nathan Smith or something. Great.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's, Volates, there's a lot of good shit to watch.
I think we've
but it's just
shouted out all contributions. I think we're about to get started. Just a quick reminder, obviously, I'm a crowdfunded individual. Your contributions during the streams is literally how I make my living. So
hey, he's doing the thing.
Remember, you do
less than pig greater than. Drop your less than pig greater than.
I appreciate all of them, which is why I take the time to shout out all contributions. In regards to tips, because tips are so important to the channel, their income I get right away. I get more tip than anything else.
You like that, Dominic?
Right? I give you a shout out immediately when I can, when you do tip. But also, we have reward goals in effect for tips. At $50 raised, I put on Gunner glasses.
Okay, how's that benefit me?
You get to pick a hat for me to wear.
Does that... I don't actually pick anything. I'm one person.
And a vest at $150 raised. I put on a vest of your choice. I haven't done that in several days.
Oh, no.
The content, even though the game might not be so good, hopefully we'll still have a fun time with this game. And,
will we have a fun time if you don't make a lot of money?
I appreciate that in advance. Thank you very much, guys. Z Slug just did a super chat. Thank you to Z Slug.
And by the way, I said tips, you fucking morons. By the way, tomorrow he's gonna get like $5,500 to $6,500.
Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. He says, "Not sure if you heard. I can now say I'm starting a new Netflix movie coming out and announced Chicken Run 2. Oh yeah?
Cool.
They're making a sequel to Chicken Run? Wow. It's been quite a while, man.
It's been quite a while. Welcome home, Chicken Run.
By the way, Chicken Run is a great movie. I saw it. I really liked it. So that's kind of interesting. Cool.
You mean that baby movie, Chicken Run? I got nothing against Chicken Run, but that was like a weird movie to latch onto, Phil.
To try out Rainbow Six Extraction. The game that is going to blow our socks off, I'm absolutely sure. All right.
Yo, we didn't get any boomer box or like face cam shit.
Awesome.
It's like God heard my prayers.
And thank you so much for smashing that like button because we have over 100 likes on the stream already.
Man.
Let's swap over here. Ooh, that's ugly.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah. Yikes.
Whew.
What the fuck is with like this square here? What's he doing? Oh wait, I've never seen him like I've never paid attention to him doing this. Okay. So it's all the same scene, right? He's just like clicking on and off different elements or something. Because like what he can do is group the elements together, even if he didn't want to make different scenes.
Man is in WWE
so he didn't have to make one small and one big and one small and one big.
Started with 50 viewers in 2014.
Like,
this big in gaming shows how big
streamers
can get. Yeah, I don't know nothing about the guy. In fact, I didn't even know who he was. And then like 2 years ago, he got very, very popular for playing, of all things, Fall Guys. Because the Fall Guys Twitter account, at the height of its popularity, was tweeting about how he was trying to win a match and had, like, for 2 months tried and couldn't win a match.
Maybe he'll start soon though. I had to get an antigen test before flying back.
Just by playing
Man, they stick that fucking swab pretty deep, man.
He was. I was like, wow.
Like,
just by playing Fall Guys. Everyone was like, no, actually, he's one of the guys who grinded out streaming. Like, he's been grinding for years and years and years to buid up a viewer base. And I was like, I didn't even know who he was. And now he's like one of the more popular guys.
Trill1817.
Good on him. Congrats. Trill1817 just tipped me $10. Said, Duma. Have a good one, man. Or have a good stream, man.
Here's money. Have a good stream, man.
The top tipper of the day.
You know, like these... Isn't it odd that people do drive-by tips? Like, he's like, here's money. I'm not going to be here. Bye. Like, I have never seen that type of thing ever.
So do that, and then we'll get started here. I'll do a brief intro for the YouTube viewers who watch on demand, so they know what.
Yeah, if you set up hotkeys, then it's all the same shit, Dragon Slayer. But
actually, no, I won't. Fuck that. Let's just boot it up.
Cool. Start time 12:17.
Don't have time for that shit.
Yeah, but you have time to do all that other waste of time shit you do. Good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, what is it? Like, even if you weren't going to be around, who the fuck says that? Hey, Phil, I'm not going to be here, but here's money. Like, oh, whatever, man.
My eyeballs are burning.
Cool.
It's not a good sign.
Hope they fall out of your fucking
It's
skull.
not a good sign. I burn up again. I boot up again for the first time, and all of a sudden my eyes react in such a negative way. They demand that I close them and have.
What is wrong with him?
With, like, a
Why does he hate this game again? Did like Bobby Kotick like fuck the game or something in front of him?
We'll watch this cutscene together.
Why is he so obviously negative to this game right now?
Statue of Liberty.
It's our
What's the lore on
job to
this
be ready
shit?
for anything.
What the fuck is this? Of course.
But something
Oh, popular
so
game bad?
strange, so
Well, Twitter doesn't like it. That
unthinkable.
makes sense. That makes sense.
How can we be ready
Frog
for
is
that?
invading. Yep.
What the fuck
And
is
it could
this?
be
God.
just the tip of the iceberg.
Yep. If DSP lived in this world, he'd be like, why did those fucking idiots in New York prepare for this? What the fuck, man? We pay all these taxes, and then these fucking frogs can just break out of the floor and like fucking take over everything? What the fuck, man? These guys are fucking idiots.
And the parasite isn't alone.
Game requires a lot of teamwork. Oh, that's not good.
We're in uncharted territory now, facing something we know almost nothing about.
You're telling
Something
me
that could destroy every living thing on the planet.
Ground Zero was the Statue of Liberty?
Literally.
You don't know that. Just for this chick, it was.
React's not gonna let that happen.
Maybe it already happened in, I don't know, Italy,
But to stop it,
Thailand.
we have to understand it first.
Then we're gonna shoot it.
Knowledge is power.
It's Carly.
We're going to learn everything we can about the parasite. It's got a weakness somewhere.
Yeah, I feel the same thing, right, Drake?
Let's get to work.
I guess we'll see. Is there like a single player campaign, or is it just all multiplayer all the time type of deal? This game's looking woke already. Looking pretty woke. What's with that fucking shit-eating grin?
My reaction to that intro cutscene. Can we skip my reaction, or do you actually want to?
No, skip it. For the love of God, skip. Press A to skip. Pressing A to skip. Skip.
Chicken Man to me $1.50 and says Tom Clancy has to be rolling in his grave. How god awful they have turned all his once great books and game franchises into this trash. I bet they will destroy the Splinter Cell reboot also. All right.
I'm dying. Oh, wanna play a game?
All right.
Can you play the game, or? Oh my god, dude, like, man, imagine if he just fucking had a heart attack right now, with that shit-eating grin on his face.
When the game's intro cutscene makes you actually not want to play the game. Oh my god.
I would love to,
Auto white balance so I don't look like I'm
AC-130 standing by.
pressure or something. I don't know. All right, let's start recording from here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rainbow Six Extraction, the first new release of 2022. So get hype.
well, you gonna play a song? Nope.
The only reason I'm playing this game is because it's
Would
on
love if you
Microsoft
died.
Game Pass Ultimate, which is nice.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Hi, what a lovely singing voice you have.
Man.
No, but what I was saying is, a game like this
Oh, thank you, Dominic.
funny.
Appreciate it.
A game like this normally, I would skip be honest here. This is not the kind of game that I would check out.
Then why are you checking it out?
A game like this, you haven't seen me play Rainbow Six or Tom Clancy games in the last.
Who promised you
right?
behind the scenes tips?
Be honest. But being now that
Who
it's
promised
on
you behind the
PS,
scenes to
it
tip
does
you?
actually give me some more flexibility.
Looked like he was having a
to
fucking
check out
like
games that normally I wouldn't have because there's
an
no
obsolete
extra
seizure or
money
something. Like,
investment. So today on launch day, it's actually January 20th, 2022. I'm checking this game out. and we're
Nah,
gonna see
now
what
we
it's all
back
about.
out 2 names. We
Okay.
fucking back, baby. What's he doing with his ear?
I'm not committing to playing this, nor am I calling this an official playthrough. This is more of an exploratory adventure.
Yeah, what you label it
Today
is
on launch
irrelevant,
day, we'll see
dumbass.
exactly what
So
the
how about
day
you play the
is.
game?
Or what the day is. What the game is. Okay?
Shows the title. Brightness 50%. Color blind mode default. Show HUD audio pointers. Chat text size.
We'll do medium chat text size.
Yeah, maybe Gamecucker's around.
On.
Don't give it up, Slayer.
On. Off. On. Off. On. Wow. They didn't really
Okay.
try to make it sound like a human, did they?
What the fuck is wrong with you? By the way, I think he
said
math
off.
failed out a tip. I think he should be at 14. I think Chicken Man did a tip that he fucking just
Okay, it's
like
off
didn't
now.
add to it.
Good.
So off to a fucking roaring great start.
Okay, turned it off. I was like, dude, I definitely don't want that on by default. Okay. All right, VR training, learn the
Mr.
basics. Yeah,
Gino.
we got to do that
Mr.
first. They
Gino.
won't even let you play the game
Thanks for wrestling
outside
by, dude. I
of VR
appreciate it.
training first. So I guess we'll do the oaf, own, oaf. I can't get it out of my head now. He's saying oaf, like loaf.
Do you want to,
VR
play the game or?
Chicken Man did a super J. He said, "Who's off so dumb? They put 2021, not even 2022 on the title screen. That's because it was supposed to come out last year. It got delayed, and they just didn't change their splash screen. They didn't bother, right? They just didn't care."
Hey Carl, if you have access to the tracker or if you have it open for some reason, can you check if what I added is like accurate, or did I add like one thing too many?
Cool. Killing
Or don't. You don't have to do it. I'm not
VR executions.
I'm not asking you to do any extra work.
That's actually what I like to do.
Sure looks cool.
Wow.
Cool. This is bleeding edge VR combat training.
Wow.
No one's encountered anything like La Zona Caliente.
That dude's missing a hand.
If our people are critical data on the parasite, they need the best training possible.
I didn't expect that.
Hold on.
Oh no, he pooped his pants. We got to get him out of there now.
Oh my god, fuck off.
In the real hot zone, you would now be encased in stasis foam, waiting for someone to rescue you.
Another good thing about VR, no stasis phone to dissolve when it's over.
Like I said, cool. When do I get a try?
Oh, you caused this dead school? How
Maybe
dare you?
after lunch. 2 days from now. Next.
So because apparently in this game the world is overcome by this crazy parasite virus thing, if you're in a hot zone and you fail, they put you in protective foam so it doesn't infect you, I guess. Because if it does, you're dead. I guess that's what they're getting at here.
I mean, I was watching the
Liberty
fucking...
Island VR
Okay.
training. Biopsy, take down the target.
I love when you explain things to something I literally just watched with you.
Nia operator,
Yay.
rescue the operator. Welcome to training mode. Operators in the mode
operator.
will not progress or get penalized. Okay.
Hey, probably that's toxic.
So it begins. The first lesson. Make a first run of the VR training.
I love how the only way to get around the fucking Susan filters is to use emojis.
Extract from the third subzone.
Pictures just speak 1,000
Okay.
words, don't they?
What do I close? So I guess I'm picking my operator now. We've got Doc,
But do you have a strong, independent woman to pick?
an arranged revive, and a health shot. Fires a stim pistol to heal 15 or revive himself or his teammates when down. Could be pretty useful as the medic, basically. Ella, stun and push.
She's pretty stunning and brave.
Proximity mines, stunning enemies caught in the blast. Mines will recharge over time. Okay.
He's kind of a pale though.
As you can see, they have different ratings. He has low speed but high armor. She has high speed but low armor. Then we've got Pulse. High speed but low armor. A cardiac sensor detects VIP.
Doc is a medic? No way.
Through obstacles. Okay.
He's a doctor
really don't know what
of
I'm
English
doing.
literature.
So I almost feel like I should be the medic.
Okay.
So if I die, I can auto revive myself, right?
I guess we'll do that.
I'll keep my friends safe.
He starts with a shotgun, and he starts with a pistol, explosive grenade, smoke. No, actually, it's a smoke grenade, and a recon drone. Remotely gather intelligence by manually scanning objectives, Archeans, and supply cases.
Vector locked in.
Review, and it recharges every 30 seconds. Okay. How do I?
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm ready. Start. Nope. Oh, confirm loadout. Okay, here we go. Start with
Just
the
keep on
dot.
with the black pack.
All React departments
120.
enact incursion protocols for the safety of our personnel.
Wait, so is this a single player
Concentrated
mode?
areas of
Or is it just
parasite
training, or is it
activity
both?
Are called hot zones. React has contained the area within 3 subzones separated by airlocks. Operators are deployed to the safest area to complete objectives and gather intel.
Operators.
Parasite activity increases.
This is pretty cool for a training mode, you
In
know?
line with React's directive to limit threat propagation, operators can.
I don't know, again, I
expedite
haven't really
time
played
at the
Rainbow Six
available
Vegas.
extraction point
Except Rainbow
to
Six
report
Vegas
new
2,
intel to
which
R&D.
apparently exists.
However,
It doesn't seem anything like this
the further
game.
you go on an incursion, the better the intel. The parasite ecosystem is sensitive to intrusions. At a certain threshold, it unleashes a massive arcane
You
attack
play with
to
friends,
eliminate
but you
the
can
threat.
play online
The
with
safety
randos.
protocol is in effect when it's too risky to send for an extraction platform. Exfil before it's too late. Operators who
Exfil.
fail to exfil or are left behind for any reason are considered MIA. A stasis device is activated on MIAs to protect them from the parasite. The next squad deployed to the same hot zone can attempt a rescue. React
cool.
will do what it takes to bring our people home.
Wasn't there a game where a parasite infected New York City and mutated everyone into hideous creatures and freaks? And there was a paramilitary service that came in to try to deal with it. And this is all ringing a bell somehow. It definitely wasn't a first-person shooter.
Let's take a look at our enemy.
Is he doing a thing, or what?
Whoa, Archeans. Archeans are your main target. They've diversified and type with different behaviors and skills. Archean awareness. Most Archeans attack the moment they see or hear you. Alerted Archeans can be really aggressive and unrelenting. Good morning, Darkside Chris. How you doing? No, actually, Darkside Chris, I don't think I got your email.
Oh.
I don't remember seeing an email from you. If you sent one,
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting kind of like The Division. I never played The Division, but
shit.
watch videos about The Division.
Then again, I wasn't looking for it, but I don't remember seeing one. Darn.
Darn.
Anyway, calling for backup. Once they notice you, Archeans flinch
Calling for
before they
backup.
howl and alert. Excuse me. Alert nearby
I'm
units
gonna-
and nests. Kill them before they howl or consider a stealth approach to remain undetected.
You have one target to take down with your React blade. A sample will be collected at the same time. Use your React drone to locate your target.
Press right to use a recon drone and scout the area. Okay.
Deploying drone.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking try to keep my hand on my stream deck. I didn't want to. Okay, I wanted to have a chill time, but I have to remember. It's not a chill time.
Okay.
It'll never be a chill time. You want a chill time? You go to Frogger streams. Okay, you go to proper
There's
streams.
nothing here.
Yeah,
Right?
you go to my streams. I was watching Shinko's
Enemies.
one of his podcast analysis things
So I don't really
on
see
the
a
plane
reason
back.
To care?
The one before the one yesterday.
Call the drone.
And he said that he made a really funny point. He was like, the reason that people take a break from Phil is because he causes them to resort to violence. And I'm like, that's the reason I don't leave. You know. No chill. Ever.
Souvenir shop. You got a weird UV light at the tip of your shotgun here. See it?
Wow, so weird.
Ability already at full capacity. Vault? Why would I want to vault? Why would I
What?
want to vault into the wall?
Maybe to stand on the
This is
table.
definitely Statue of Liberty souvenir shop. There's a million. Oh, fucks! Scared me. Ew, they melt into piles of spores.
And you know those are spores.
That's nasty.
What spores are? They just be a pile of goo.
We're not going through here.
Yeah, how long is he gonna be on this tutorial for, you think? How long do you think until he actually plays the game? I feel like at least until lunch.
Which area exactly? Right?
Maybe literally the entire stream will be tutorial, and then the next stream, depending on if you got enough money, will be the actual game. That'd be a nice little bait scenario.
Daniel says this story mode. I didn't know these games have one. This is the tutorial.
The tutorial.
You can't even play it online or nothing until you go through this tutorial. So we're doing this first, and I don't really.
See, game reviewers, they don't look around like I do. They just run straight through the game. That's why game completion times are literally double for me, because I spend my time wasting your time.
Island
You're getting
Cafe.
close to the target.
Oh, I am? When your target is unalerted, you can perform a takedown. It's the best way to kill an Archean and remain undetected. Crouch with B to sneak up on your target and exploit their blind spot, and then right-click the right thumbstick.
Their blind spot?
And,
what if they're super blind, man? Every spot's a blind spot.
use your react blade. Uh-oh.
Love to kill you.
You're welcome, Guts. He says he really enjoyed the Resident Evil 4 stream last night. Dark Viking says there's a little watch-looking thing on your left hand. It's your detection meter. If it's red, you're getting seen. Okay. 801 Pell says, are tips working right now? Yes, they are. But you may have an issue where you're going to try to tip the buttons grayed out. If so, try clicking on the tip link a second time, and then it should fix itself. It's a known bug. People were complaining about it last night, actually. Okay. Continue here.
Okay, we gonna continue here? What are you doing?
Super chat.
What are you fucking doing? Play the game.
That game is called Tom Clancy's Division. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Oh my god, die.
I don't know what you mean.
Fucking die.
For the super chat. I don't know what that was in regards to. Maybe something we said a few minutes ago. Okay. Okay, so stealth takedowns. If your target is alerted, you can use a react gear like the smoke grenade to incapacitate it, allowing you to perform a takedown. Okay.
That's your target.
Don't bookmark the tips link, guys. Don't be that cucked. I post the link on every single stream.
He's gonna hear me if I vault over, right?
I don't like how that gun looks.
Without detecting? Or
Like that red dot? That red dot literally looks like it's fucking plastic.
No, there's like no way to get behind him here. They want me to do a stealth takedown, but his back is blocked. So I guess if I vault, hopefully he won't get detected.
And you should be able to see the red dot, like from there. There's no parallax on a red dot.
Now that's the way to use the react blade. Remember to keep it close at hand.
Oh, maybe it's a perspective thing.
Progress in your incursion. Gather intel. Completing objectives is the best way to earn experience points.
I mean, you can mount it high over the bore if you want, I guess. But like, I mean, some people mount that shit up pretty high though.
I did not know the name of it. The Division is the one where there's an infection. I didn't even know that. I seriously didn't.
I didn't really go.
The Division was about that. No, the game I was referring to, Prototype. Prototype from 10+ years ago. This was exactly.
Yeah, like the higher over the bore, it kind of will like.
Affected by some crazy mutation.
It'll make zeroing kind of more annoying, I guess. But
you know,
whatever.
Virus / creature.
As far as the time limit.
And there were tentacles coming out of the ground just like this. People were being infected and mutated just
like this. You know what angered me more than Dave seems to?
Like literally.
Maybe some people in like real life, like.
Yeah. Completing objectives. There's one objective per.
When I was younger and I worked retail, I had this experience with like this deaf couple that made me fucking hate deaf people for a while.
The airlock. Transition
I know that's mean, but like
subzone.
they were so fucking annoying, and I don't ever run into deaf people, but these people were so fucking obnoxious, and I'm like, I was just like, I hope I never run into a fucking deaf person ever again, because these people were fucking awful.
Which will be the next part of the stage. Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Max Breastful?
Okay. So much for him. So I guess the name of the game here is Stealth, right?
Yeah, I know. I know it's messed up. I don't hate deaf people.
During incursions, lost health cannot be restored, only boosted. Get health boosts with medkits or some react tech. The effect is temporary and decreases over time. Kind of like Well, I guess now I was going to say kind of like Doom, but in Doom you can increase your health and it stays. It doesn't decrease over time, right? Ghost of J just re-upped his membership as a standard supporter. Thank you so much for 8 months of support, Ghost of J. He says, are you going to play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? I don't know. It's funny because some people say it's really good and others are saying that it has a lot of bugs. But I didn't like Sister Location, so I don't think I'm going to be buying Security Breach, just to be honest. At Extraction, operators lose any temporary health boost they acquired during an incursion. So now I have 100 health boost. We're still being timed, by the way.
Is it on Game Pass?
Airlock sequence.
Okay.
Subzone transition in effect.
Stay in the airlock.
Wait, does the time reset now?
This subzone is a training
Yes.
module on the parasite ecosystem.
Don't disturb the nest.
So, hey, Dragon
Really,
Slayer, actually,
nests.
I went down a
In a
Five
game
Nights
with,
at Freddy's
zombie
like
creatures,
rabbit hole a few
monsters,
weeks
nests.
ago.
What a shock.
So like
Nests are usually dormant.
I really I
Nests
can't
alert
really play
when
like
nearby nests.
spoopy
Awakened
games
nests continue to
because I'm a little
produce
bitch,
power
but
archetypes
like
and nests are
I
destroyed.
really like reading lore for them.
Awakened nests generate
So I went on this like
sprawl,
fucking
can reduce
deep
your
ass
mobility.
like Five Nights at Freddy rabbit hole like retrospective type shit. And the lore's kind of interesting, I think. You know,
Monitor them. Locate some nests.
I don't think it's the worst.
So they want me to locate some
I know
nests.
fucking Dave here like fucking hates that game, I guess, but
This is the dashboard? No, this is the dashboard. Okay. I guess that's a mini map. Okay, yeah, cool. So they want me to find a nest. I mean, that looks like a nest. It doesn't mean it is, though.
like games like Alien Isolation, for example. You know, I'll usually watch playthroughs where people like don't get fucking murdered and like they like read the they don't skip cutscenes.
okay,
they
found
read
one.
the shit they
There's an
pick up.
If it's
They don't have
dormant,
obnoxious commentary unless it's good commentary.
Well, it's dormant, but there's a dude standing right next to it. So how do I get to it without alerting
Stuff like
him?
that. I mean, I don't watch anyone else on YouTube. I just listen to African tribal music, dude.
I guess that's how.
It's happened to BS Awardio. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's the case a lot of the time.
Wading through sprawl.
It's probably hard to come up with
Sprawl slows
extended
you down,
lore
but
like
Arcanians are not
really
slowed down
early
sprawl
on,
and
especially if
makes
you
them
don't think
more
it's gonna
useful.
like be a huge series,
Awakened
right?
nest separates.
So like,
Oh, excuse me. Awakened nest generates.
if you're creative enough, you can just tack on
Track
a
them,
lore
destroy
together and
nests
it'll,
where they awaken
it'll be
to reduce
fine.
sprawl production. Dying Arcanians generate sprawl. Minimize sprawl production by obliterating Arcanians via takedowns, explosives, or aiming at their weak points.
Can you stable that? So how's the gunplay in this? Is it leaning more like action type game, like a Call of Duty type of thing, or like a more realistic type of shit? Rainbow Six games, I assume, are more like realistic even.
So when a nest is alerted, you can't plant an auto tracker. Okay.
Rainbow Six Siege. I haven't actually played Rainbow Six Siege, but I assume that's like more
Nest
realistic.
alerted. Well, that sucked. So far I only did one. How do I find two more? Just keep looking, I guess.
It's a lot more simmy than COD. But I assume less simmy than like Arma, right? Which I also haven't played. Boy, I'm a gamer. I've not played any of these games.
Okay, here's one. I don't think it's alerted yet. Okay.
Auto tracker activated.
Guy right over there. Don't want to be alerted.
And you know what I really want to do? I want to like learn. I want to like get Microsoft Flight Sim and learn how to fucking fly that shit. But then like you'd have to get like a stick and stuff. What I really want to do is like learn how to do tower stuff.
This is how you can help
how
React
long that
collect
takes.
data on the parasite ecosystem.
The only thing I have going for me is I already know like
Extraction point. Every
NATO
subzone is an extraction
abbreviations
point.
for like
To
the
end the
letters.
incursion and secure your latest experience,
So I got that
the
going for
extraction
me.
point and call the extraction platform. Subsequent subzones entail harder challenges. The greater the risk, the bigger the reward. Extract now or go further. This crucial decision affects the
Okay,
outcome of
yeah.
every incursion. So each stage has 3 mini sub-stages.
On Xbox Game
What
Pass.
they're saying.
Yeah, maybe.
And the further you get, the harder it gets. Maybe when you first start off, you just
Less
want to do
than,
1 or 2
pig,
stages and then
greater
extract
than.
to bank your experience.
Less than,
and maybe upgrade and get
pig,
stuff with that experience. And then
greater
the further
than.
in you go, the more
Want to play the
ability you
game
have,
or?
upgrades and leveling you have. Maybe then you wanted to go further in and do the full 3 levels. Okay.
What are you doing? Are you airing out your armpits? What the
No.
fuk?
Good afternoon, D-Man Gaming.
What are you doing? It's like his hands are stapled to the back of his head.
Yes, thank you. And then Daniel says everything
Like
about
with a fucking nail gun.
Eric so far from the
Ow.
sound and the nest concept. Yes. So
They're
basically,
literally glued to his head right now.
unique about the game whatsoever.
Fucking
That's
hell.
correct. Okay.
You can head to extraction or
Oh
continue
shit.
to the next
Frog, did Frog just jackpot?
up to you.
Great. What the hell? It's pixel art Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, what if you took that black light and like went into Phil's house?
A double kill. All right, fuck
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
What am I going slow for?
Air Force Proud 95 is like the only one. I haven't seen a lot of his newer stuff.
All
Like
right.
I think with him, I like to have like a backlog fill up, and I just kind of watch stuff
guess we
that I
made it.
find interesting. Yo, some of his older shit is so fucking funny.
Why is the door not?
My favorite is when he's tower.
Hey, asshole.
Like, and he's
Away
not
from the door.
he's not tower super frequently, but I love when he runs tower
I decided to manually close it.
and tries to like do actual tower for people who kind of don't know what they're
Okay.
doing. Just like the funniest.
Ew, look at this. But again, this looks exactly like Prototype. Like this, the whole design that they're using
I wouldn't mind picking up like a sim
is
type
Prototype.
game, honestly, but
Like seriously, even the enemies look like Prototype.
just a
Like
lazy
it's all
fuck. I
fucking
don't want to like
Prototype.
learn anything new. I'm
It
still
looks
like
exactly the
figuring
same
out
to me.
Back for Blood. Black for Blood.
All right, we're on to the third and final sequence.
Finish. Let's run through MIA rescue procedures.
Ending up MIA. If you don't leave a subzone in time via the extraction or an airlock, you'll be considered MIA. MIA operators
I'm
remain
done.
in the zone and will
I
need to be
never
rescued
fucking
after each
deleted,
incursion.
man. Get it off my
The next
fucking hard
incursion,
drive.
MIA
Get this
objective will
fucking
be
trash
available
out
in
of
the
here.
same zone the operator ended up MIA. Okay.
I've
Good
set up
afternoon,
a
Barely
rescue
Legal. How are you?
objective. An MIA operator
Nuclear
is trapped
missile
in an
ready.
ITN-3. Find him.
Nuclear launch detected.
So our goal is to find the guy who got left behind.
Certain walls and floors can be destroyed, giving you new tactical opportunities.
Certain walls.
Is he over
can
on
be
Cat being
reinforced
gone? I don't think
to
she's
slow
gone.
down incoming enemies. You mean like Rainbow Six
I feel like
Siege?
if she was gone, like if she left him was gone, he'd be a lot
On the
more
other side,
like
you can also
distraught.
destroy
You
some
know, like
walls to create new
overtly
pathways and
distraught.
take an enemy by surprise.
I mean, I know he
You can
looks
see your
distraught all the
enemies
time. I
through
mean, fucking
walls,
look at
try
him.
and shoot
But
an Arcane through
yeah.
a destructible wall. It's an easy way to lower your risk. Jay says the game looks like Back for Blood. I would say it's tactical Back for Blood. See, it's like okay, yes, you are. It does the first-person shooter fighting.
I just wish that the new Battlefield wasn't fucking garbage. I had it pre-ordered. I was like really looking forward to like. I haven't played Battlefield since like basically BF
And
like
what you're trying
4,
to do is be
probably.
stealthy.
What came out first, BF4 or
And-
Bad Company 2? Well, one of those two. And then like
Do these objectives.
nothing since then. The one I really enjoyed the most was Battlefield 2
Survive in
like
a lot
a
of
while
cases,
ago.
right?
2142 was pretty
Now, how
good.
did this guy even see me?
You know,
Wait, how did they
despite
see
it being
me?
kind of glitchy. But then like
I have no idea. And isn't
then
even a
everything
big deal
sucks.
that they saw me because
everything's sad.
I'm
I
able to
canceled my
just move
pre-order.
on anyway. So who cares?
I canceled my pre-order. I got all my money back.
The MIA out. You'll see
Okay.
how the tree reacts
So
to your
I'm not a sucker. I could have been a sucker, but I wasn't.
Okay, so we
get
want to
fucked.
see how it reacts to rescuing this guy, right? Let's find out.
That one said bargain. I mean, I think they cut the price in half when it was
Feeling?
like a month after, which is like, dude.
Reverse 750 says this has to
Some
be.
people are probably real
They put it
salty
out
about
for
that
Game
shit.
Pass, they knew the game wasn't going to sell, so it only sees.
But yeah, maybe I'd buy it for like $10. Maybe 15.
Melbister says the game has third-person based similarities with.
Yeah, I
Back
canceled my pre-order and then it all
Lots
went
of
downhill.
affects the gameplay like the card system different from this game. There you go. Okay, Arcane Tree. As you pull the MIA operator out...
I don't know what it was, if it was BF3 or BF4. Maybe it was BF3. But they had this weird launcher where you had to go through, like, a website. And that shit pissed me off so fucking much. And I don't know if they kept that or not. But, like, I remember that shit pissed me off so fucking much.
What? You can also prevent Arcane cell production by shooting the anchor points when they open to release a cell.
But they did have a lot of customizability.
Weaken the
BF3 probably.
first. Then you can pull the operator
Will they ever just play the game? No.
The parasite is fighting back. Eliminate those anchor points and arc cells.
Would a divorce make Phil broke on repair? Like, would he have to sell his shit? Man, a divorce... I mean, a divorce can go a lot of ways, you know? It's hard to say.
You're losing your operator.
I like how that gun looks.
Why? I don't get it.
What the hell is he doing? What's going on?
You destroyed all anchor points that were feeding.
Oh yeah, it's like a node, like from the actual from Back 4 Blood.
Okay. Look around.
But what if I don't look around?
I guess there's potential enemies could try to stop you here.
Can they spawn behind you?
Now get the operator to the extraction point.
Okay. This is music all of a sudden.
No, I mean... Don't do it. Don't do it. See, that was great content. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. You just fucking love that shit. I know I do.
I guess that's
Place
it.
the operator in the extraction pod.
Alright.
Can I get in the extraction pod too?
Scroll just did a super chat, said Phil Nye, the gaming guy. Phil.
I don't know.
Do that in a real incursion and will contain the arcanes like nobody's business.
Okay. So they're saying I did good.
Locked in.
Why do I get the feeling that was insanely easy and the real game was much harder? The real game's probably like canceled by accident. The real game's probably way tougher than that. You would think.
AC-130 standing by.
Rough idea of what to expect. Okay. Turn the menu. Because that was training, there's no real progress, but also no penalization. Penalization.
Penalization.
Okay. So, we did the VR training, and now we continue. Deploy with React operators. Okay.
We're facing war. We'll learn all we can on the enemy, the Archaeans.
Archaeans.
We won't have a future.
Look at this. You start off in New York City.
Boy, you sure doing the fucking hands behind the head shit a lot
I
today.
like when you use these terms from other games. Then there's... Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm trying to like get those. Like with those bursts, I'm gonna have to do like the actual system audio mix.
And on Milestone 11, which is probably the end of the game,
like this shit. Like that.
Which is New Mexico. Isn't it True Their Consequences New Mexico, I think?
Other
content. Wall to Wall, Alaska.
The real game's probably way harder than that. Yeah, harder than the fucking tutorial. No. This is about as hard as it gets.
Operator roster. React operators are elite counterterrorism agents. Trained... Yeah. More incursions, you'll level up, and then blah, blah, blah. Got it. So,
yeah.
whoa.
This is like how we played the flight sim game. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. How the fuck do I take off?
Ella. Pulse. Those were the tutorial characters. We've also got Alibi.
Alibi?
Track enemies in an area. Enemies attacking the decoy become scanned. Finca. Adrenaline Surge. Temporarily boosts team response and survival.
Look how these graphics look. Something about them. It's almost like it's cel-shaded, but it doesn't go far enough.
Hibana.
I don't know. Are getting that feeling?
Pyros. Fires explosives that remote
the aesthetics kind of off for me a little bit.
Ignores enemy carapace. Lion detects all moving enemies in the area for a short duration.
Called for BegCon 3. He said some begging earlier that was kind of like... Again, it's not hard to get to BegCon 3.
Destroy walls to create new paths.
It's really not.
And Vigil, who's wearing a fucking hockey mask, disrupts enemies, making him undetectable for a short duration. It can be used.
By the way, these are all the same people.
Okay.
Here with React, you're part of Rainbow's military
This
research
wasn't-
branch.
This wasn't obvious.
Knowing our enemy is half the battle, we need to learn all we can on this relentless threat to humanity. We're currently aware of 4 regions. We're installing containment walls, airlocks, and necessary React equipment.
Which
to
operator
allow
in
for
DSP Bang?
incursions. Each
The
incursion is an
Doctor of
opportunity
English
to
Literature.
gather new intel, whether it be the parasite's origins or data on its adaptive behavior and biomechanics.
Modern Ubisoft.
Field data provides R&D with
Ubisoft.
continuous support for
Ubisoft
cutting-edge
graphics.
technology. This
Alright.
means upgrades in React's arsenal and a wider breadth of tools to acquire even better intel. However, React cannot rely solely on tech. Every completed objective grants field experience.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the
forming
last tip
operators
was
with tactical know-how to get ahead of enemy
12:16 p.m.
developments. This knowledge
Oh, yeah,
will
now I can
lay
set
the
that thing.
groundwork as more operators report for duty. We need all the help we can get.
What the
We'll
hell?
learn everything we
Those-
can on the parasite
What
to
the hell, my
give
little-
ourselves a fighting chance.
Wow, you're so funny. Can you die?
Progressing in Rainbow Six Extraction, as your operators gain more
That
expertise,
so that zoom in face cam thing.
new development.
You see how there's little exclamation points behind it? Like this?
Everything
First of all, I wanted to make this screen. I think I can make this really quickly to show how low effort it is. But like
ourselves a fighting chance.
these fucking scrolling exclamation points. He's not doing anything here. So there's no purpose for this. Oh god, Susan, fuck you. You're so funny. Am I max? Yeah. It's just like Frog. It's like I'm like I should be at 1080. Yo, what is he's like stretching his face out.
My fault. I just wanted to see how our
Oh my god! Help! Stop!
Actually,
And looked at it.
check this out.
He's like the beginning of fucking Super Mario 64,
I couldn't figure out why.
where you're like stretching his face around. That's what he was
Then
doing.
an operator came back with data on
Oh
how
my
the
God.
parasito dissipates high thermal loads and
And then skip it. Okay. What are you about to do? Are you about to do a face cam?
Shut up! The more experience you earn, the more React tech you'll have access
hate
to
you
in the
so
fight
much,
against the
DSP. You're such a
parasite. As you
fucking
achieve
piece
new
of
development
shit.
milestones, you'll unlock new React tech and it can be equipped by an operator in your roster.
our tech is your
Yeah. I'm thinking about making something like that Gaucho names because the thing is that his overlay is always
up.
gonna
Let
be the
me-
same, right?
They won't shut up!
Like it's always gonna cover the same area.
Okay.
Like the anxiety
Smoke
from
grenade,
alcohol withdrawal?
recon drone, we've seen
Yeah, but to have alcohol
Doc-
withdrawal, you'd have to stop drinking, Dominic.
Impact grenade, detonate an intense shockwave that will knock back Archeans. Body armor.
Oh yeah,
always
no.
Fall.
You want to read out that $15 tip you got like 5 minutes ago, by the way, DSP?
20%. Lose the body armor when you get
My
down.
life. Yeah, my bad.
Lose the body armor when you get down. Scan mine. Scan Archeans in a short range. Deploy the mine to cover a 6-meter area.
Yeah, this is only
Can
a
scan
yacht
cloaked
person needs
Archeans.
to...
Carry 3 scan mines. Revive kit. When you get knocked down to DBNO.
Also.
You can revive yourself 1 time. Always fall to DBNO. What the fuck is DBNO?
I don't know. Can you highlight it?
What does that mean?
Will it explain it to you?
Well, I have 1 token available. So I guess I'll buy...
Why is he so stupid?
I'll buy the revive
Why is he so fucking stupid? Like, just
There you go.
unintelligent.
Bought the revive kit. Great.
Like, you received an education at a school, I assume, right, DSP? Like, you didn't drop out
Now wait a
in the
minute.
8th grade?
I can buy things in the game already. I haven't even booted up the real game yet. And I can buy skins.
Yeah.
Stray Sphinx. Alright.
Which Hogan to
Well, now
buy?
we know what I'm doing.
Yeah, we know what you're
Alright,
doing.
anyway, let's actually try a real session here. Play solo or as a squad. Each region has 3 unique hot zones and a set of research. Quick play enters matchmaking. Will complete your squad with other players. Yeah, I mean, the point
Exactly,
of the game
big
is that it's
guy.
supposed to be
He-
co-op.
I love when you go
Why
into
would
a
you play-
game
why would
just
you play
fucking...
without a team?
This is a criticism a lot of, like, Your Movie Sucks would get this type of criticism, or Red Letter Media might get this criticism. Like,
exactly
oh, you went into the movie, like,
For blood, we have
you know,
different menu.
like expecting to hate it, or you know, with that, like, kind of level,
Anyway,
right?
let's do
DSP goes into games expecting to hate them, but the thing is that He's not critiquing them. He's not like a movie reviewer providing a critique. He's just playing the fucking game and being a pig, right? So he should just not play the games that he's going in with like negative... It's like with an outright negative impression of before even starting the fucking game, right? It's like totally illogical.
The point of the game is to milk you for more money. So wait, here you go. Rescue, extract the asset, shut down, carry explosives to the target, and biopsy, take down the target. Those are the 3
He's playing
levels.
the game to be an asshole. That's exactly it. What if I'm one of your stupid viewers? What if I'm wheelchair Rob on wheels? I'm like, I like this game, DSP. You know, like this game's meaningful to me. Oh, well, you're just a Ubisoft shill, you fucking goddamn dent wheelchair fuck. Give me money. You know, like
I don't know. Who do I want to?
Why do you feel this need to alienate people?
Vigil.
Like you're not aware of what your people like. You're not. I mean, they probably like you burping into the mic because they're still here. But other than that, you know.
Fuck it, we'll try alibi.
Even without my tricks, I'm still lethal.
You know, yeah, you know, Yondir Maiden actually, like, one thing kind of interesting is there seems to always be a, I don't know what the word would be, like a
Yeah, I'll just do the default loadout.
There's gonna be like a prototypical type of game that he's gonna outright hate, and then he's gonna use it for comparisons for everything else. Returnal is the big one that I can think of, right? He made all these comparisons of other games to Returnal. Hades to Returnal. This to that. This to Returnal. Returnal sucked. He did it the same with fucking Deathloop. He finds these games to latch onto hating, and then he like just compares everything against it. Like it's some sort of novel concept.
Colin Jr., did you ever like tactical FPS?
Last of Us 2, yeah. He seems to do this weird flip-flopping on Last of Us 2.
The original Rainbow Six I liked. Back on PC, I played 2 different ones that I thought were quite good. But it was many, many, many years ago.
And so, like, you know, let's say he plays this game, and then like there's some other game like this later, and he's like, oh my god, it's like that fucking extraction game. Like, what the fuck? He does that with people, too.
Sneaking, right?
Right? PewDiePie? GameStar, Pokimane now, I guess, for some reason. He's got so many fucking things living in his head rent-free. Like, you have to imagine how there's so much space. It's because he's got no brain, so there's just like a lot of space up there to fill up.
Ew, there's a blood trail. Oh, a blood trail into the room.
But like,
oh, this person knows what they're doing.
Dude, just the amount of toxicity that's just always inhabiting him as a person.
Things that were on the walls.
I'm just gonna pretend the tip didn't. Yeah, basically. What do I have for the timestamp for that? He got a tip at 12:51. I've actually got a running clock right here. A little bit. Oh, it's actually closer to 8 minutes, but like that's how much time since he got his last tip that he hasn't acknowledged, and it was a $15 fucking tip, by the way.
Okay.
So it doubled his current amount of tips, and he's ignoring it. He's playing a full fucking mission from it too.
This is seriously the game right now, like.
House party in his head. Yeah.
Get the asset to the extraction pod.
He's got a house party in his head of all the people living rent free, and he's the dude like fucking supporting the wall.
Shit.
By himself. 8-minute scam.
They're not too happy about us extracting the person. There's the airlock to get to the next part of the stage.
The funny thing is, Phil rolled the best. He's a white male living in America. That's like a common like Bill Burr like bit, right? He rolled pretty well. The second best would be white woman living in America, probably. But he got a pretty good roll, you know. So he can't fucking complain, TBH. Like, especially considering he lived like a middle class suburban lifestyle, you know? He didn't fucking have any problems.
You're reaping the rewards of your efforts. Don't stop just yet.
Oh, the reward.
He didn't have any significant issues to getting where he needs to be if he put in any sort of effort, is what I pretty much mean by that. You know?
And I did the duck walk, you know? See, I did the duck walk through the stage.
Yeah, duck walk.
It's very challenging to understand. You need nerves of steel to be able to pull this.
Oh, he's blue collar. Yeah, I forgot. He's blue collar. My bad. I don't even know what to call him, honestly. Like, I'd be white collar, I think is what you'd probably call me. Does Phil count as white collar? He doesn't wear shirts.
There you go. Do the duck walk.
He doesn't wear shirts with buttons on them. You have 2 seconds to stop.
It's great.
You have 2 seconds to comply. Fucking dipshit. shit.
I missed a super chat and a tip. I did. Let me reload my tips. Oh, my tips timed out.
You got a glaze collar.
Timed out. There was
He's a beggar.
there. Well, it's
I mean, the thing about beggars is you generally associate them with like it's hard to associate an e-beggar with a beggar conventionally. If you told any other person that's, hey, I follow this guy named DSP, he's a beggar. Like, oh, he's like on the street corner. Like, no, he just begs from his fucking house in his jammy jams.
Yes, Dan the Man actually did a significantly good big tip, $15.
Are you gonna put it on your?
Hyped for this game? Was I hyped for this game? This game. No, actually, as I said, I had no intention of even playing or getting it.
Oh, I work in medicine.
For Game Pass, like at first, it was kind of
I
on my
actually
radar.
guessed it correctly before.
And then when I found out it was gonna play like Siege, only with variations, and it was gonna be like a tactical style game that's co-op with other people. Admittedly, like I didn't really care about it that much anymore. But then they said, "Hey, it's Game Pass." I said, "Oh, it's Game Pass. I'll give it a shot." And that's really why I'm playing it today. Oh, what happened? Ew, there's spore packs up there.
Wow, spore packs.
They drop on you.
Are they, how much do they
we all got
cost?
spores on our bodies.
How much does a spore pack cost?
How do you get them off?
$16.51.
That's fucking nasty. This is bad. We got big balls of spores all over our body, man. How do you purge yourself? Oh, what happened? I wasn't looking. Shit. What's going on? I can't see.
Oh my god, I can't see.
Well, I'm just gonna follow their leads. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I guess we're okay now. It doesn't seem like I only lost 2 health, so I guess it's not a big deal. So I think she got the asset, right?
No, Dave. I would not call Dave white collar, despite him not being blue collar.
So you want to take out the spore clusters because they spawn the enemies, right? Oh fuck, we got blasted again.
There's a musician standing at the side of the street with a hat on the floor tips. Yeah, but except the musician, like, plays music. I mean, I guess some of them are hacks. Bill's definitely a fucking hack.
Nest removal.
But, like, I don't meet super aggressive begging ones. And, like, Phil would be the musician at a street corner, like, in front of a Starbucks. And it's, like, always the same one. So there's always the same people going to it. The same people trying to get to fucking work. And then he, like, accosts them. He's like, you're always here watching my streams. You know, you need to give me money.
What the fuck?
And then it turns out that there's only 2 people who come. It's like the same 2 people. It's like Lysiversal or something. He like, it's like that scene in The Simpsons where it's like, Homer? Who is Homer? I am Guy Incognito. And he just comes back with like a different outfit every time to put more money into the fucking thing. Another 420.
Keep them coming.
Wow, look at how great of a musician I am. I'm getting all this support.
I guess they did it. I couldn't do it. I was trying to do it and they wouldn't let me. Wait, it's only 2, 3. How do I do this? It won't let me do it. Look. How do you do this? I can't do the phone. It won't let me. There's nothing to do it. What the fuck?
Will I continue
well,
DSP's finances spreadsheet?
Left me.
Yeah, why wouldn't I?
Better run.
I mean, I'll continue until I get, like, bored of it, or I die, or DSP dies.
I don't know what's going on, or why my teammates left me.
Or his finances are completely transparent. I already said what my condition was to stop following him. It's one of 2 conditions, and they're easy conditions to meet. Either stop begging, or continue begging, but be transparent with your money and where it goes. And if they want to continue funding you, despite knowing that, then that's cool with me. There's no point in me tracking anymore.
Now we're back here. I don't know why we're even back here. I don't get it. Nest respawn.
Don't expect me to get any more complex than it currently is Gallatin is. I'm not tech savvy outside of, again, brute forcing literally fucking everything.
Oh,
so unless I take a class for it or someone teaches me how to fucking do it, I'm not doing anything more sophisticated than this. This is about the limit of what my
now I get it.
What my intellect can get me kind of on.
Dan the Man, thank you so much for the $15 tip. No, I really wasn't hyped for this or excited for it. Like I said, at first, when they first announced it...
I mean, if anyone, you know, if my data wanted to be taken, or if someone wanted to collaborate with me into doing that,
not Rainbow Six against zombies.
You know, that didn't require me to have super technical knowledge of code. I don't know how to code, dude. I literally don't know how to code. So, I don't know how to do any of that shit. I wish I did. In fact, I kind of have this feeling that if I went into coding, I might like be okay at it. You know?
Jesus, I already hate this.
I feel like I have a decent level of like logic. You know, like Excel formulas and shit, like embedded shit in Excel. I know Excel code is probably stupid, whatever the fuck it is, but like, I feel like I have a decent grasp of it for someone who has actual no formal like, education.
Shows. Carry that into the next subzone.
Okay, there's supposed to be a third part of this, right? There's 3 levels, 3 parts.
I scrape it. I scrape it. Sorry.
So you can move to the next
I scrape it. Someone else made a thing for me to scrape it with. I didn't make it. Third world detractor on KF. He scrapes it and he posts it, but I run it myself too in case like he. Sometimes he doesn't have it, so I just want to make sure I didn't even
see it.
Airlock sequence in progress.
I had to refresh it, and now it's refreshed, and now it's working again. And I'm really sorry about that, Dan. I definitely would have given you a shout out earlier. All right, so Dan, thank you for that very generous tip. And then we had Zoya did a right before the story. The feminism is great. Yes, feminism is superb.
R&D needs Archean tissue samples.
Shit.
Something about cell structures that keep mutating.
This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and answer service.
Biopsy. An elite grunt is where you can take him down via stealth, right? Stealth. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, so it took him 15 minutes to acknowledge that, basically.
Nuclear missile ready.
Hey, what the fuck are they doing?
Flatline? Just saying.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh god, my chat needs to be more dead so I can target easier.
What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm dead.
Looks like you're dead.
I don't even know what was going on. They were slap fight. Hit 3 enemies with melee attacks.
Extract you.
I guess we were supposed to
It
shoot
should be
him.
like the Protoss and just teleport you right before you
the
die.
stealth so that you can get the sample.
Evening, I died.
Don't hit kill him with stealth. Do you not get the sample? I have no idea.
Scorpion Evo.
Wow, you guys get chased by mutated creeps. We're both dead. 2 of us died. How nice. This guy's being chased by a bunch of enemies. Ha ha!
That's over to put it on.
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't really understand.
Eddie says you had to guide the enemy to evac, so you had to lure it to the evac zone? Really?
We've learned something.
Oh, and then he left.
So let's regroup to extract our casualty.
Cool, I guess.
Is the only person got out. So we all get experience, even though we got downed, we still got experience for it. Because what it is the guy survived and he did extraction rather than trying to finish the mission.
Yep, but we were there.
And he did get out, so we still got credit for the first 2 missions, even though we were down.
I watched it. I existed for that.
Okay, return to menu. He clutched it. He only had 1 HP. Seriously, damn. Like, I would have shot the enemy, but I could have sworn that they said don't shoot that enemy because you're supposed to, like, you're supposed to take it down through stealth to get the sample or whatever, so I didn't want to shoot it, but I guess maybe I should have.
I mean, couldn't you...
So Alibi actually is dead now, or
No,
MIA.
he's MIA. He's in a little...
Operator. The operator is locked out from use.
Wait, what if you lose all of them?
Right?
Does the game uninstall itself?
Rogno says, I'm going to recommend Sniper Elite 4 on Sunday. Okay.
No one fucking cares, Rokno. No one fucking cares what you think. Both in Phil's chat and in real life.
That's what you get for saying
We'll talk to a fucking wall. You'll get about the same result, dipshit.
MIA Operator. MIA objective will be automatically activated when you revisit this map. A successful rescue grants high rewards. Until your MIA operator is rescued, they're unavailable for deployment. All experience acquired through this operator is on hold until you react progression. Failing an MIA rescue results in some of the operator's progression loss. push operators to advancement level 10 to secure their progression. To make sure you can always deploy into an incursion, the game will automatically return the earliest trapped operator to your roster if needed.
Yeah.
Wow. So 0%.
Starts reading, starts to slur,
0.
then gives up.
0% progress, and the operator. So basically, it was an epic fail. The operator
up,
got
100
experience
gets?
points
Yeah,
because the
that's great,
operator
thank
was
you.
lost. It doesn't matter.
I did.
It's not going to stick
I
unless
did.
we go and rescue that operator. You see?
I see. Play the game.
Dark Viking says you are right. You should backstab it. It can't be in detection mode at the time. Use a smoke grenade to make it lose track of you. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what it would have been. It would have been walk in, throw a smoke grenade, can't see, then you go behind him, take him down stealth, and then that would have been the objective.
Wait, why is he playing this game? Is it because it's free?
I guess we try again. We'll try one more time, and before we try to go on break here, I don't know.
Try to go on break?
I guess just quick play again, right? And we cannot use that operator. Great.
Great.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with all of you. These stream viewers' opinion of this game are not very good.
Like yours. You cultivated this.
Is bad. They feel that the game is boring, and not.
You cultivated this
I'm just being
by
telling
talking
you
about how
what they're
shit it is.
saying. I'm not saying that.
You fucking did.
All right, but that's what they're saying. I'm just reiterating what the stream.
You are a
say.
pussy
Plump
ass
hole, what a name.
bitch.
Says you know that you can take your silencer on and off. No. 672 says I tipped it. Did you get it?
Here's a tip, 672. Kill yourself.
No. According to Streamlabs, or excuse me, Stream Elements, the last tip was from Dan the Man. That was 22 minutes ago, and there hasn't been a tip since. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe Stream Elements is having issues again, because Stream Elements was having bad issues last week. Maybe it's happening again.
Fucking let Susan watch. I don't give a shit, man. Fuck that guy. 672 and people like 672 actual need to go play in traffic. Fucking seriously.
What I can tell you, hold on.
Like the most pathetic cucked fucks around, dude. Seriously.
Excuse
me. Yo, what if he burps one time and then a bunch of blood comes out of his mouth? Excuse me. Oh my god.
Usually.
Oh my god. I'd laugh. I would laugh very hard.
I'll get confirmation. Let's see. Oh crap! Now I gotta play. Oh, I actually have to play the game that I have on stream.
R&D needs Archean tissue samples. Something about cell structures that keep mutating. Your target is in this subzone.
Burp fucking died.
All right, so
that would be an ending.
The first objective is.
That would be a fucking ending. I'd toast to that shit, dude.
And the takedown is supposed to be stealth, right? It has to be a stealth takedown.
Don't wipe it out that way.
If that happened, that means he had esophageal varices that burst, and he's probably dying. Honestly.
But it's already alerting. How do we? Do I have a smoke grenade?
How about shoot it with your goon? Can you shoot it? What are you trying to do? Well, wait, what's the goal here? Locate and take down target.
I got it.
Okay.
It worked.
One down.
I did it.
Not done yet.
These guys are just going gung ho, but my smoke grenade allowed me to do the stealth takedown. See that? So I actually did it right. I did something right for once. That's a rarity.
I did something right for once. I'm trying to be self-deprecating, but I'm really thin-skinned, so being self-deprecating actually has no meaning for me.
Okay.
Like, treat DSP as a patient if our paths cross.
That's right. I did everything right. I did everything correct.
I can't just not treat somebody because I don't like them, dude.
I did nothing wrong.
There's your target.
And the best thing is I'd have insider knowledge forever.
Right there.
Dude, this guy
Down
fucking
when it's not
sucks.
alerted.
Yo, guys, I learned something, but I can't tell you. Teehee. No, do that forever. Be the most annoying fucker about it. And maybe one day I'd disappear, and maybe I'd be gone forever. But then someone who's named Police of Bleece would show up and say, "Gee, I'm guessing, and I don't have any way to corroborate this." And I'd have a voice changer. Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be me. And I'd say, "Oh, it turns out here's his medical conditions: A, B, C, D, E, F, G."
Someone got the third.
But I have no way of
God,
confirming
it's under
that.
attack.
Teehee.
Hold on. Teammate's under attack. You okay? Okay, now we gotta get to the safe room or whatever it's called, right? Is it over here? What's weird is I thought you had to do stealth to take him down, but this guy, I swear, he just shot the shit out of it, and it still counted.
Police guy can't be trusted.
You don't have to do stealth for it to count? I don't really get it. Why is there an enemy in here? It's supposed to be the safe room.
He's got Three Stooges syndrome, right?
In here? Alright, let's close the door.
Move it, Chowder Head.
Okay. Frames look like they're dipping a bit. Perhaps they were.
Perhaps they were.
Well, let's see here. 672, I'm assuming 672.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck off.
Probably would have tipped $6.72, correct?
So you're just gonna add 672 to the total? And by that I mean 6? Shit.
And I am not seeing that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a 672. I'm sorry, man. I'm looking, but I don't see nothing.
Don't you need to go to the airlock? Whatever that means?
Stay in the airlock.
Are you in the airlock right now?
Should only be a last resort.
What's happening?
Airlock sequence. Subzone transition in effect.
Okay. What's our second objective? Actually, was there health in this room? I
don't understand what I'm looking at, like, down here.
Ah, shit.
During a recent incursion here,
Does it, like, what's the blue? Is that, like, temp health? Or is that, like, shields?
Is it my operator that we lost? It might be the person that we lost. Well, that I lost. Now we gotta rescue them.
In Back 4 Blood, that would look like you have, like, a shit ton of temp health that's slowly decreasing over time.
As soon as you attempt the rescue, the arc tree will try and bind our operator.
Like armor on top of normal health? Well, people have different health values, it looks like.
Over there.
Like,
what happened?
Heal damage? I don't know why I even bother.
Reloading! Cover me!
Is that a daytime begging tweet? I don't think so. I don't know. Because you've got 1 minute man who's for sure gonna come in, right? 672 allegedly tipped him. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Loader. I'm by myself in this fucking room. I don't know where
Imagine running a fucking vertical foregrip that long.
And I'm about to get down. I don't know how to heal myself at all.
Try shooting the enemies.
Right bumper. How do I shoot myself? How do I heal?
How do I shoot myself? I can help you out with that, Phil. I will teach you for free how to shoot yourself.
I have 1 health or something, 28 health. Get the fuck out of here. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Pull him out of there.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how to heal myself. I have a healing gun. Well, how
Just
do you heal
point it at your
yourself?
face. But switch the syringe out for a bullet.
You can't shoot yourself in the foot. Oh, you hold down right bumper. Okay.
Lifelong gamer, yeah. What do I do? What did Wing say? That about 672, that's right.
Oh god. Oh god.
I get
Oh
fucked.
god.
1 health? How am I supposed to win now? I'm dead. Shoot him. Shoot him with your gun. And he's right in front of you. Shoot him. Okay. You die. You know, it looks like you can still shoot from this, like, you can, like, still do stuff here, right?
Wow.
Exfil your squad mate. Get them to the extraction pod.
No, don't pick him up. He's not gonna help you.
Place your squad mate in the extraction pod.
Well, this guy knows what he's doing. He's good. Achievement.
You're gonna go down again. Okay.
What just happened?
Squad mate. Good job on the rest.
Oh, okay. So you can go down 1 time. Great.
Secure our casualty in the pod at the extraction point.
Now we got another one. Alright, there you go.
When your rescue regains consciousness, we'll let them know who brought them home.
So I guess I got killed and put in stasis.
Hey, look, someone who actually shoots stuff. Wow.
The previous person and me at the same time.
Yeah, because you died next to him like a fucking moron.
Rito Mastermind says, are these aliens or mutants? There's supposed to be, like, mutants infected by this spore, parasite, whatever it is.
People watch this unironically and don't Minecraft themselves. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being a person who would watch this shit unironically and not Minecrafting yourself?
We'll deal with it all the same.
So, how does this work?
How does this work?
So they leveled up. See that? I got experience. There's an extraction bonus given.
Wipe your nose.
And I guess I did survive because I was extracted, right?
I guess.
Okay, so Doc did get experience for that. I guess. Right? That's what they're saying?
Right, I guess. Yeah, right, I guess.
Yeah. I did get experience.
Sure, right, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know. Hunter's D said something with a gunshot you. I didn't even know that.
Like, if this guy was literally having a stroke, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Turned into monsters, yet something had a gun and shot.
Like, you could be in the middle of a stroke, in the middle of a sentence, and you couldn't tell.
Nest proper, kill nests, I did that. Ping nests on walls of the ceiling, I need to do that. And kill dormant nests, I need to do one more of those. These are daily, like, achievements or something to get bonuses, I guess.
The reason he was like, oh, my chat doesn't blah blah blah, even though he was the one cultivating that,
so Doc
was because
is injured, it cannot be used right now.
He's basically preemptively going like, if he doesn't get enough tips, he's gonna dump it, and it's like not my fault. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Like, that's what the deal is.
Okay, great.
You know, 672 can always super chat him. He's done it before.
4%. Daniel says, this game looks extremely satisfying to play, and then he uses the DSP sleeper emote.
Okay.
Wow. Ladies and
Do
gentlemen,
people read out their fucking emotes like that?
to be checking emails early here on the stream.
And you got a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man.
$25 tip from
1 Minute Man.
So I'm just going to count it now.
Yeah, okay.
Count it after the break, but since I was already checking.
Great. Oh, sure. Oh, sure, dude.
Now.
Fucking this guy, man.
What am I doing? Okay. So that will get us up to $53 in tips so far today, guys.
And climbing.
All right. Well, before I go on my break, let's do one more run, shall we?
Yeah, I know, Carl. It's like...
So, by the way, you are not able to do any of these until you reach a milestone. I don't know.
It's bizarre. It's you want to put the glasses on, by the way?
I don't think the game was very clear with that at all. Like, what are milestones?
You want to put your stupid fucking autism glasses on? I mean, they're owed to me. Free.
Devastating. Making containment our priority. The pioneers are. The emergence of the parasite has been devastating. Making containment our priority.
Look at Carlos. Great to see you, 1 Minute Man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, he's not reading that.
Let's do quick play. Okay.
He's a ghost.
I'm not even kidding you. Now we actually have people asking for me to stop playing it. Wow.
Man, just like imagine that fucking pig head in a scope, dude. At the shot.
MIA alibi specimen. So this is alibi.
Yeah, like who's saying that?
We're trying to rescue.
Who's saying that in his dead chat?
Part of the stream.
1 Minute Man came early. Great to see 1 Minute Man.
Level, whatever you want to call it.
Can we play Halo? Okay, so Ali Corny, who's not even a member, said that. 1 Minute Man busting off. He didn't say anything. Positive thing. Where's the glasses? Yes, those were milestones. Yawn. Wow. Glasses, glasses, glasses. Explaining something from the game. Wow. Put on the glasses. So, one person who wasn't a fucking member said that.
There's a sticky mine.
Great.
We've got Pulse, detect VIPs, MIAs, and Nest. Let's do that.
I built the HB7 to save lives. Never thought I'd be using it to save.
Look, see him cuffed with the cuff donation. Big ups.
There we go. Daniel says your stream title was foreshadowing this happening. Oh, by the way.
Yeah, basically, right? What does it say? Is it any good? Rainbow Six Extraction Premiere. Like, what? Why are you prefacing it with this? With this shit right here?
Use an operator. You'll
like, what's the point?
Experience and milestones, so you get to operate it back.
And then you fucking beg for fucking tips.
CM fooled to me $4.20. The zombies do have guns like the shotgun, machine gun, and rocket launchers. Well, that's Resident Evil.
Here's money. Zombies have shotguns and rocket launchers.
Anyway.
The parasite must have dragged. This is Valkyrie 2-6 in the airspace and at your service.
Find, I think, my operator, right? My missing operator. Stealth takedowns. Stealth takedowns. Nice.
Nice.
So that definitely works better than alerting.
Oh, stealth works better than alerting? Really?
Someone's looking at me.
Looking in your direction. Okay, I'm gonna pay. I'm kind of curious, like, how it goes.
Creepy crawler, get its ass.
So it sounds to me like you start the level at stealth, and then, you know. Oh wait, so is it like Payday 2, where you start like stealth, but then you can go into combat mode? Like if you just like get spotted or whatever, and then the rest of the game's in like combat mode? Is that how it is?
Nice. We're actually doing things stealthy this run, which is probably the right way to do it.
Yeah, seems like it.
Quite frankly. So there's the room to escape. That ain't gonna help us though. He's marking the med kit.
You have a recon device. It can help you locate the objective.
Okay, should I use it?
Yeah, like, dude, I had some fucking good fucking memories on Payday 2, man. The thing about Payday 2 is you fucking go out of stealth and generally just fucking bail on the run. If you're trying, you know, if you're trying for something specifically. Payday after the Payday when it comes out. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it was just, you know, cosmetics.
Nothing. Where the fuck is
yeah, there was a lot of that shit. I agree. So chat says it's boring, but they love Lost Judgment. Yeah, but we haven't found our Slayer yet for this fucking game, or our Game Cucker yet for this game.
All I see are the nests. That's a nest.
So I doubt this game's got legs, as they say.
What the fuck?
Oh, they give stat boosts? I don't know that.
Where the hell is this thing for extraction? Nowhere.
Yeah, I mean,
how big is this map?
Payday 2 became too bloated for me. Like, it just had way too much shit in it. They had a fucking, like, Ethan Klein thing in it or something.
Way over there.
At some point, I was like, what the fuck? Getting spotted.
Well, what am I gonna do?
Great. I'm sure your team's very happy you did that.
HB7 scanning.
Right there.
When you attempt the rescue, the arc tree will try
God damn
and
it.
absorb our operator.
I wonder what the odds are that CM Pool is vice versa. I wonder if ever doxed before.
You're stuck in the goop.
It's like these cucks behave so similarly. It's just fucking hard to tell.
Fire at the anchor points and arc cells.
CM, I'm just like having this thought, right, that there's like a huge chunk of these people that have been around for a while, you know, whatever. And they all seem very similar, vice versa.
Right here.
It's like, oh wait, but I mean, like most of his fan base are fucking actual retards, so maybe it's like a confirmation bias type of thing, maybe.
There you
know?
go.
I think it's really easy to fall into this confirmation bias shit when it comes to like fucking trying to identify like whale shit.
What is this guy? I don't know what this guy is. Just a body. Oh, it's a decoy, isn't it?
Remember that other dude, he was like he was basically like, yeah, he admitted to making multiple accounts just to show that there's different whatever. But at the end of the day,
so that guy had a decoy. That was useful.
like,
his decoy attracted the enemy.
you exist as a human being and you have a certain personality. It would be difficult for me to impersonate like 5 different people with 5 different personalities. At the end of the day, I'm just gonna go into DDM and tell Phil to fucking die, right?
Agent secure.
Like, I would just tell him to die with 5 different socks, maybe 5 different ways, but the message would be the same.
Alright, now we have to go to the escape room, right? I only have 15 health. I got fucked up by that exploding dude. We have to go this way. And I got fucked up by the exploding guy. CM Fool had tipped another $4.20. It says, in Rainbow Six Extraction, the zombies do have guns and grenades. Okay.
Like, that shit is so fucking stupid.
Take that. I think there's health in the kitchen.
Like, Rob on Wheels, right? Rob on Wheels, you can tell is a unique person. I don't get, even, like, we know he's doxed and all that shit, right? But, like, he doesn't come off as, like, he comes off as a unique person, right?
Alright, get the fuck out of here. There we go.
But, like, a lot of these rando 420 tips, they come off as the same fucking person.
And if you have a good
and they all come off as lyciversal.
More fun than just fucking up and shooting everything, because then everything gets alerted. It's annoying.
Yeah, like, CM Fool said that, Shoshone. It was the same tip, he just tipped twice.
So thank you, CM Fool, for the tip.
Alright, what, $61 in climbing?
Here, so you can move to the next subzone.
Okay. So what's our next objective? They're gonna tell us in 30 seconds.
I got you.
Yeah, Chicken Man reminds me of Lyciversal sometimes.
No way to permanently get your health back.
I'm still of the opinion Mr. Minecraftish one is him.
So I took damage, I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna have way low health. No matter what.
Airlock sequence in progress. Proceed to airlock immediately.
Stay in the airlock.
Cynical Doomer, I mean, is it any good? I mean...
Yeah, maybe they're all related. Maybe it's all... Maybe all of Phil's, like, wheelchairs and whales, they're all just, like, one giant inbred family.
It seems like if you know
like, CM Fool's, like, one of Lyciversal's 20 brothers.
I had no idea what we were doing. The stealth definitely is the way to approach everything, right?
Track down a high-value enemy. R&D needs it alive, and I'll tell you when you find it.
Green colored pencils is
our high-value enemy.
Cardiac sensor performing a sweep.
I mean, their overall messages come off as different to me, but at this point, I don't get surprised by anything.
I can see all the nests. I wonder, can they see these things that the sensor's detecting? I don't know.
Why don't you ask him? Ask him on your mic. Hey, guys, can you see what I'm seeing? I'm new to this game. It's nice to meet you. My name's Darkside Phil, also known as The Guy. Not that hard, dude.
Take out all these nests around the edges, right?
There is ammo here.
Not that I need the ammo, but...
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Take that out with stealth. Nice.
Has DSP ever, like... Has he ever, before he, like, just never went on comms?
Oh, man.
Has he ever bitched about his teammates, like, to his chat, but, like, his teammates heard him and were like, hey, what the fuck? Go fuck yourself.
Whoa, there's one.
Has that type of thing ever happened? That'd be pretty funny. Those things are just like sleepers in Back 4 Blood. They're like stuck on the wall.
We haven't found the target yet. There's our room to get to the next stage right there.
I think this CM Fool is different from the
Sure, it'd be
original
great if I
CM
could
Fool.
find some health.
You know, Carl?
Oh,
This CM Fool doesn't talk about the
map.
Quiet Man
God damn
anymore.
it. Well, if he can take it out, then we don't need to worry
Didn't the original
about
one literally
it.
only ever talk about the Quiet Man? This dude hasn't talked about the Quiet Man in fucking a year.
Heartbeat sensor is actually pretty good. You can see everything around the corners.
Oh,
So you won't get
Quiet Man took
surprised by
yesterday?
one of these
Alright.
nests.
I stand corrected. Hey, Veller Fog is in here. Hey, Veller Fog, you get my message? I'm very sorry about banning you on accident in DDM.
She's right down there.
I need you to forgive me. If you don't forgive me, I'm banning you from my chat. Yeah, Major Right was the
Two of them right
what,
next
the
to each other.
fucking-
How do we do this?
What do you call it? What was his deal?
Smoke.
Chef Boyardee or something? That was Major Right.
Toss some fucking smoke and then go for both. And I'm gonna toss the smoke.
Deploying sensor.
Where did he go? Wait a minute. He's gone. What happened? They were right next to each other. Now, did he kill them both? Oh, that's not good. If he
I
killed
hid
them
one of your
both, now we
messages
can't
about
do
the
it.
fog. I got out of the shower. I play shit in the background of the shower, and it got all wet, and it somehow clicked enough times to hide your message and or
I don't really
ban
know
you.
what
But then
happened.
Jefferson Oliveira fixed it, so big ups to him. It's like the mobile moderating options are fucking gimped out. Like you can
Why is
ban
Series
people,
called
but I don't
Rainbow
think you
Six?
can fix
Wasn't that
it.
supposed to be the call sign of the elite
You know he
group
was
of
banned, I know.
operatives that they were supposed to be in the
Alright,
elite
never mind,
teams?
dude. Yeah.
Like they were supposed to be world-renowned black ops team that would go in and do the jobs no one else could do, and that was how it started. So I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Always kill yourself.
Thank you. You gave me a stim.
In this
I'm not
game.
sure what to do. We saw the target, but I guess the target died. So now we maybe have to find another one on the map. I'm not sure how that works. Holixification says, is this DLC for Siege? I'm so confused. Apparently, if I'm to understand correctly, there was DLC for Siege in 2019 that played similarly to this. People liked it. It was well received. So then they decided to make a full-fledged game out of it, and that's what this is.
Game? Why did you put that in air quotes? This is a game, isn't it? Like, okay.
I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing at this
I understand.
point. I really don't.
However, remember, I have no control. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
There's your target. He better not die on its way to the extraction point.
Reloading, cover me!
You can lose 9 coin flips in a row, Zion Agent. It has happened.
I'm not sure how.
If you've ever gone to like a roulette table, right, in Vegas or wherever, they'll usually have an LCD screen next to it that shows the last like hits for maybe the last 20. It's not uncommon to have a streak of like black or red. It's not uncommon for that.
I am so confused. I'm just gonna follow these guys. I really don't know what we're doing. I guess we lure it to the extraction point.
That's why the people that are like, yeah, you bet 10 on black. If you lose, you bet 20 on black. You lose, you bet 40 on black. Eventually you'll hit. It's
Oh, look at that.
Or maybe, eventually, you'll be $32,000 in the hole.
Still alive.
Huh.
You've made some React scientists really happy.
And then he teabagged it, and I got an achievement to do. Complete 5 different objectives. Okay, I guess we did it. Jad Effect says it was a seasonal event they held about a month in 2018. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, take it easy, Dominic.
I guess it was well received. People liked it. So they decided, hey, let's develop a whole game based around this. Okay. We still got one more stage to attempt. Although my health is so low, and we didn't find any health on this stage.
It's not rigged.
Right?
How dare you?
Like the
Here, I'll
last
show you
stage,
right
there was
now.
a health boost. We didn't find one on this stage. Huh.
Your methods have gotten you this
Here.
far. Keep up the advance.
Here's the odds. Sorry.
Ability. Not applicable to the current operator. Ah, here we go. Health boost. Okay, good.
Airlock sequence initiated.
So the health boost does run out, but it's very slow. It's a very slow, like, countdown. It's not fast.
Countdown.
So as long as you don't get hit, I guess it pretty much is almost like a permanent health upgrade or health restoration, right?
Bot.
Stay in
Man.
the airlock or you'll end up MIA.
Default.
Okay.
Wait.
Holixification says that makes
Gamble
sense.
mini
I would never buy this. I think people were saying this is $40.
Okay.
It's not a
1 to 25, 0. 26 is 50, 0. 1 to 50, 1 to 75. That, and then 8
So
here.
far, what I could say is
And I
could see
cannot
if you
control the odds
have
otherwise.
buddies you want to play with. Look at the graphical glitch
It's
right
not
now.
rigged.
You got a couple buddies you want to play this with. It could be kind of fun. Especially maybe as you
Wait, Zion hit
unlock more
a Zion hit a jackpot with a 1 bet. Oh.
Right now it's kind of boring.
See,
Honestly.
that's called karma. I don't know if you heard about it.
You know, it gets more challenging, and that maybe the missions get more unique. Then it would be
There's an
better.
animal girl. Oh, yeah.
This is just—it feels like a slow start. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think I
Like a
have
slow
shaper.
build.
Just have the other thing.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the whole game's gonna be like this.
I have way too many fucking elements in this goddamn thing. There you go.
Reloading.
So destroy.
Would it be fun playing with members, Phil? No, because they're all wheelchairs. Yo, I would not want to play a fucking video game with like Rod on Wheels or Super Blind Man. Yo, can you imagine playing with Super Blind Man? Hang on, guys, I have to. Hang on, guys, I'm blind, so I have to turn my accessibility on, and also I'm still shit even with my accessibility stuff on. Like, no thanks, man. What's that mean?
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
Take down all these nests.
Talk louder, guys. I can't see.
I don't think they stay dead though, right? Don't they just respawn? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Look, okay. Like video games are a visual medium, you know? That's just like the nature of what they fucking are. And like, once I learned that there was like a very like
You know, like if it's tagging stuff for them or not?
non-insignificant amount of resources devoted to accessibility for Last of Us 2 that could have been devoted to making the game fucking better in some capacity, I was just like, fuck this, dude, that's fucking awesome.
There's a nest right there. I think we have to shoot it. I don't see a way to reach it.
Dude. It's the same reason why I don't give a shit if, like, foreign games are dubbed in English, you know? Like, you play, like, fucking... What was it, like, Metro? Metro 20 whatever?
Okay.
Like, I don't play that shit in fucking English.
Stealth takedown.
Why would I?
Ever played...
And I don't play my fucking waifu games in English either. Why would you?
PCs and play games like Unreal Tournament and stuff. That was many years ago, though. Okay, eradicate the aberrant nests. Open neoplasm. Where are the aberrant nests? These here. Damn, that's a huge cluster of nests. That's a ton. Oh my god, there's so many.
I mean, like, you can...
Chain reaction.
You can be blind and do a lot of shit.
You're close now. Destroy more aberrant mayhem to trigger the neoplasm.
But it's the fucking clout chasing nature of it with him that pisses me off, I guess, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too mean.
I mean, there's not much you can do here besides cause a ruckus, right?
Yeah, like his entire personality revolves around the fact that he's fucking blind. I would hope, like I would really hope that if I had some kind of disability,
11, we're getting there.
Like I didn't spend my entire time saying, "Hey, look at me, I have this disability. Everybody, look at me, look how cool I am because I have a disability." I'm going to see a fucking state senator like that fucking matters to anybody ever.
Okay, collect the sample and get the fuck out. Oh, let's hold X. He did just like me. We both pressed right thumbstick, but it was X. Okay, now we just have to survive, right?
We have to keep up with the research too.
Now we have to extract, and we're good. We did all 3 objectives.
Yeah, he seems to do that frequently, actually.
Danielson, I think this would have been much better if the enemies were people instead of AI. So what you're saying is, if humans could have controlled the monsters, it would have been better.
Yeah, exactly. Flawless.
Much like the PvP mode in
They
Left
got,
4
I'm
Dead
that tall
or
chick.
Back 4 Blood.
Like
So I
my
think we did it. We're
my
actually gonna have a
waifu, she's
full
short,
completion
right?
run here.
And
See this?
she's short enough where people will comment on the fact that she's short, and it's fucking annoying. Like, if you have an actual personality, then when people call out superficial shit like that, it's fucking annoying, right? But when you don't have a personality, that's all you fucking have. Just like how DSP's the guy did.
The Pioneer is waiting.
Exactly.
Stellar work.
I think it's
Thanks
cute.
to your success, we might get additional
I mean,
private funding.
if she was like the dude and I was the chick, then that would be like
Big experience and rewards and stuff for this. Let's find out.
Sorry, short guys.
First one we did fully. And
Short
by
guys
the
are
way, we
molding.
rescued my missing.
What is
yeah,
molding, by the way? I keep seeing that word now.
Alibi, who had been
Look it up.
missing.
Is it on Urban Dictionary?
Of course, they got all bonuses.
Is it
I
like
don't
a
know what the fuck
combination
I
of
was
mad
doing,
and
so they got
balding or something?
experience
Oh, it is mad
bonuses.
and balding.
Oh yeah, look at this achievement. Mission
Balding
probable.
is a combination of mad and balding. Refer to
Extract from
someone
an
who gets
incursion
so
with
mad
all
that they
objectives
start balding.
completed and no one MIA. So I leveled up. Pulse hit level 2. Oh, another achievement. Welcome home. Rescue one of your operators. Okay. Now, with the level up, does that mean you can do anything? Can you unlock anything new?
It's molting.
Let's see. And by the way, what progress will we have made now? I'm curious how much progress we made.
DSP should be molting. He's basically a reptile.
Oh, look. Pulse hits level 2. So detection ranges have been increased to 40 meters on the scanner. Got it. And then HZ tarp, is that maybe a
Maybe watch the Blopper Halo
customizable or
clip.
something you can put on
I
him?
mean, if I can find it. It's there.
Parasite spreads so fast, it's made containment a steep challenge. Even with the data we've collected, there's still...
And he's getting... His hands are right on the fucking Starfleet logo right now.
So we hit milestone
Like, you can feel... Dude, do you think his hands, like... Okay, like... Okay, just imagine. Close your eyes and imagine. Like, you have your hand in your...
Pulse
Like,
is
on
now
your head,
injured,
right?
So I can't use him.
And then do you
Sucks,
think he,
I
like...
leveled him up, but now I can't use him.
runs it back,
Alibi
gets
is
to the
rescued,
Starfleet logo,
back.
and then,
Okay,
like...
usable again.
Traces
Only
it?
half health though, I think.
Like, traces it with his fingers?
Okay. So, okay. So they're healed. I see. So every time you complete a mission, everyone else heals who had needed health, you see, because they were injured. So it's weird. It's like an RPG, but it's also like a tactical game, but it's also a first-person stealth game.
Yeah, I mean, he does it with his mustache. I have to think he does it with the Starfleet logo on his head, right?
I feel. So good job. You successfully rescued Alibi. Your operator is back, but their health is severely compromised. 2,804 experience was returned to your react progression. Deploy other operators while your rescued operator recuperates at base. So what's interesting about this...
Interesting.
Okay. What they're doing is they're giving you incentive to try all the operators, because once you use one operator, they're hurt. They got to recover.
Yeah, it's like
So now you can
XCOM
play
2, dude.
another operator. You see, you're not going to keep playing the same person over and over because you need to have them recover. At the very same time, though, what if you really like...
Can you just go on break? Can you give me a break and go on break?
Able to play with them.
You
can only
fucking
play with them once,
moron.
They got to recover before you can play with them again. So basically, you're forced
Maybe
to
some
try
slap
other
and he'd
characters,
disappear?
I guess
Maybe.
for variety.
Yeah, maybe,
maybe
they'd finally fucking...
What
Yeah,
if-
maybe that's his, like...
That
Maybe
guy
that's like his comm badge. You need to push it, and then he'll get teleported back to his fucking
you can't do that
spaceship.
more than one match because
And then
you
he can
gotta
fucking
heal.
go away.
So there's definitely some complexities to the engine. I just don't know necessarily how they're gonna pan out. By the way, we're at 7% for New York City.
What if he's like, by the way, we're at $61 in tips. Now, guys,
As you can see,
that would be an awesome fucking transition. He should have went
start
for
playing
it.
as the San Francisco maps, and currently we just hit milestone 2,
Parasite spreads so fast,
and we're about a
It's
third
the secret
through
hatch
it.
where the little lizard guy
maybe
goes.
if I do
Yeah, maybe he's like that dude from MIB, the little alien.
Check out San Francisco. Don't know.
He's not that exact
Tom
dude.
Clancy,
And
to me,
Jasper's got
Order
Orion's
Six
belt
says,
around his
Rainbow Six Special
neck.
Counterterrorism Unit Ghosts from Ghost Recon, Special Operations Military Unit operating globally, Hawks, High Altitude Warfare Experimental Squadron, Third Echelon,
the
Splinter
fuck?
Cell, Black Ops Subdivision within the NSA.
What is he reading? What's
So there
happening?
you go, all these different groups that Tom Clancy kind of
What is
wrote
going on?
and, or I guess kind of
Is
invented.
that a
over
game
the
checker
years.
tip?
That was like a rundown.
Where'd that come from, by the way?
Right.
Was that CM Fool or something?
Okay. Yeah, Baldock says it's artificially keeping you from maxing out an operator in one weekend and forcing you to keep playing. Right. I mean, that's what I'm kind of getting at is if you're in a situation where you just can't keep playing the operator that you like,
Operator.
you have to keep alternating between them all, right? Then you have to it'll keep you
Tom
on your
Clancy.
toes.
Okay.
And you're learning the different classes. So for variety's sake, it's good. But what if you really like one class? Then you can't just keep picking them, which is kind of annoying. What if I really like Vigil? Too bad. Only play with him every third game.
Like when I got my head shaved when I was a monk for a couple weeks, like I could not stop touching my fucking head, dude. It felt so weird.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen,
So I have to think when he gets to that little bald spot, he like basically fingers it.
Before I hit my first break, because I wanted to get
I'm not gonna
through
say that. You have to hear me say that.
run and see what happens. And actually, it was good that we actually did finish up that first full run. So this, so you know, this break is going to be about 20 to 25 minutes. Use the bathroom, relax a little bit. When I come back, we're going to keep playing till 4 p.m.
You gonna beg?
So I'm going to see if maybe we can hit milestone 4 by the end of the stream. We can unlock the San Francisco levels. Okay.
Completely shaved.
I'm very curious to hear all of your opinions on the game so far. So far, it's certainly functional. It's interesting in the fact that it's kind of unique where it combines all these different things from other genres and games into one. Like I said, it's got RPG elements. It's got stealth elements. It's got action elements.
It's got stealth elements.
It's elements from everything kind of taped together, right?
Dark Souls.
So, all right, let's go on a break. When I come back, we'll do some more. And by the way, like I said, we don't ever have to play this again. If you guys absolutely detest this, we don't ever have to do
detest
it.
you.
Right.
Can I never fucking see you stream again?
I'll be back in a few. All right, guys, thank you, and I'll see you in a bit.
Guys, let's see. Okay. Die. My BGM. Okay, so what was that? 152? I'm assuming that was CM4. I'm just gonna put like simple. I'm gonna put Alias Tom Clancy. I think it's a safe bet, right, for that last tip. I think it's a safe bet. Okay. And then what did I put? 150. Wait, did you just say another 420? What's going on? Oh yeah, yeah. So for sure it was simple. Okay. This dude needs to die. Okie, and then the lunchtime pudding. 150. Cool. Alright. So, let's listen to this music. Okay, so, we'll do that. Let me put on the timer, I guess, for his lunch break. Or whatever. Super video. Okay, so we'll watch the Blopper video about Halo. What is this? Okay, so you figured this was a code black. The video ID didn't work. By the way. So I probably fucked up some. When did this video get posted? Give me like a date. OP? Oh. Okay, so dash. Minute video with Halo thumbnail. Okay, that's all you guys had to tell me. Is this a Halo thumbnail? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Insult's big contributor? Wait, how long ago was this? Oh, this is a disaster stream. Wait, is it Scold's his chat? Maybe this one, right? Like this one?
Well, guys, it's been 34 minutes since I got any support on the stream.
Okay, first of all, when did this happen? January 12th. Do I have January 12th? Oh, I do. Oh yeah, so this was the thing where he skipped the first stream, right? Is that what happened? January 12th. Okay. Yeah, so there was nothing on the first stream. You are talking about this one, right? Okay. All right. Cool.
You guys tell me you're bored of the game. Is that what it is? Because you guys at first were engaged talking to me and we were having a good time. Now no one's talking to me. People are talking about fucking sports, which you know is the one thing I'm never going to talk with you about because I don't know anything about
Next
it.
one?
Like, I don't understand why you guys are all of a sudden so disengaged. What happened? At first people were having a good time. Now everyone's bored, I guess. Right?
Yes, that is this one.
Victory.
I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this thing.
I know, I can tell the difference between, okay, people are here, they're talking about the game, they're having fun, they're interacting with me, having conversations. No one's talking to me at all, literally. Everyone's talking about sports and shit. And I look at contributions, there's been nothing in 35 minutes. That means
that's a code black right there. Yeah, that's a code black. I would very likely code black it right there.
no one cares. That means you guys got bored. And it sucks because I was going to do extra gameplay for you guys tonight, I guess not.
This is like active beratement of his chat.
And now Jack is talking about Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but thanks for the super chat. I have no idea why you're even bringing that up. Now I'm going to fucking address it. Stupidity. Okay. So guys, we got about 45
I missed like
minutes left
1.5 code
again.
blacks at least, maybe 2.
If you'd like to see any of the rewards, it would be great if you could contribute now because we're running out of time. I can't believe we stalled at $83 38 minutes ago.
Yo, that's like, yeah, this is a big ass time code black for sure.
I'm gonna hit that goal. That's crazy, actually.
If I didn't code black it before, I would have code blacked it here.
It is what it is, I guess. All right, fuck this. Fuck the stupid Fiesta. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, so this was 8:45 p.m. on what, the 12th? 12th, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's see what happened. I don't have timestamps. Lol. So what's he at right now? Stall. I can't believe we stalled. Did he say I can't believe we stalled at 83 in tips? What did he say?
About 45 minutes. Stupidity. Okay. So guys, we got about 45 minutes left on the stream tonight. Again, if you'd like to see any of the reports,
when did he say that?
I look at contributions. There's been nothing in 35 minutes. That means no one cares. That means you got.
It's $83, dude. That's not bad. Oh wait, it's because you took a break in the fucking morning, so it doesn't count.
I was gonna do extra gameplay for you guys tonight. I guess not.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Yeah, that's a. Dude,
that's, Jack is talking about.
Dude, that's really bad. That's a. Holy shit, that's a blatant code black. Yeah, I would 100% code black that, like, in retrospect.
Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but thanks for the super chat. I have no idea why you're bringing that up.
Fucking piece of trash, dude. This fucker.
Okay.
So $83 in tips. So where was he then here? Some 82, 83. Okay. So he was here. Let's highlight that. 11. Is that 125? Okay, so for this stream, in which we have a code black for sure, he was at about here, and then he's like, I can't believe we stalled on tips. Oh my god, I'm a fucking cuck. Okay. $10 from Jack White. These Jasper kitties are like for sure Lice Versal, by the way. This is the one that I was kind of in contact, like, Super Crazy provided me these numbers. I just went back and like verified some of them in terms of like making sure like things lined up in terms of names and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure these are Lice Versal. So, and I'm also of the opinion that Penis Parker's Lice Versal. And hey, look, here's CM Fool. On a stream where Lice Versal tips 50 fucking times, CM Fool's also there to tip multiple times. Maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know. Maybe Chipe's Lice Versal. Who fucking knows? But like, yeah. And then, okay, and then what? And then anonymous 420 tip from Obi-Wan is a wanker. This is Lice Versal. Go Team Venture. I was already of the opinion that well, this is for sure a whale sock. We know that. This dude, this Go Team Venture person. Let's take a look at this guy. Hey, look, he's passed the $2,000 in tips hidden so far. For you know, the rounding down shit. He's broken $2,000 now. Big ups. Okay. Let's go find Go Team Venture. Turn on BTTV. Go Team Venture. Next on WWE Champions. I don't have that capability. I want to. Okay, so Go Team Venture has tipped $103 over 8 tips since December 30th, 2021. So I want you to imagine a brand new fucking person giving over $100 in less than 2 weeks. Rope now? Yeah, I'll check. So that number, I assume you're netting the round up with the round on. Yeah, so Hate Army Watch, on my dashboard, there's some hidden columns here. Like if I click, you'll see them. There's a bunch of like just extra shit here, right? And I use them for the purposes of pivot tables. And what I'm doing is I'm taking, so column P and column AB, they are the tips that DSP, well, it's easier to illustrate in the raw column. So basically, I'm subtracting the amount from the amount recorded versus the amount actual. Because I take the amount actual, right? And I take the amount that he puts. That's how I do math fails and stuff. And I basically just take the sum of this, subtract it over the sum of this. And that gives me the number. It's very easy. And it's very accurate, too. So yeah. So he's thus far hidden $2,000 in tips. Since April 22. And we've still got 3 months to go. And climbing. You know how people check if it's on W2? I actually don't, Lion King. I'm not familiar with that territory. Anne might have a better idea. I think he actually has those numbers. Yeah. So Rokno is gonna check. So yeah, Go Team Ventures for sure suck. It's, I don't know, maybe it's Lice Versal, maybe it's OIC, who fucking knows. Maybe they're the same person. Maybe all of this is a fucking VR simulation and I don't actually exist. Okay, so Rokno, $290 since November 11th. With an average of $12.61 per tip, individual tip. So that's 2 months. So about $300 over 2 months. These are all fucking socks, by the way. See, here's the weird thing. These people actually exist. They all like came out of the fucking woodwork at the same time. That's the weird thing about it. That's what leads me to believe that they're all socks. I know they've been like doxxed and shit. The only one that I'm willing to believe on the outset is Slayer. Him? Because in his tips, he actually sounds kind of unique in a weird sort of autistic way. This is the only one I'm willing to buy. And I'm not even buying this 100%. But I'm willing to buy this. Has the actual Rokno been contacted? The one that's been doxxed? That's what I'm wondering. Because we already know for a fact that old whale names are being brought back and shit too. Like, I don't know what the difference would be in terms of like just getting some other fucking random name and imitating that, you know? All of these came in around the same time, and not only that, like that whole fucking shit with what's his name, you know, where he's like, oh, I'm making a bunch of names because I want to show you have a lot of support, like just completely overt, and DSP says it out loud, you know, which he shouldn't have, but he did. It just really kind of opened the floodgates for me that we're looking at some fucking dumb shit here, like dumber than you could have possibly imagined. And I know it's hard to buy, it's hard for me to buy too, but I'm really kind of leaning in that camp now. We used to think that the autism was just like, oh, there's a lot of autistic people, and there sure as fuck are. I mean, look at me. But I think a lot of this money is like basically one person. One person with just, I don't know, maybe what was that thing that happened in King of the Hill? Like with Buckley? I think it was Buckley? Or somebody? No, it was that other guy. It was the guy that came after Buckley exploded. But he like fell at Walmart and they gave him a settlement. He just has a fucking pile of money but nothing to do because he's a fucking loser redneck. I feel like it's like that type of situation, you know? Call me crazy, but lucky, yeah. Yeah, so it's one hand maximum. However many fingers there are on that hand, you know, I don't know. But it's like we're literally looking at a hand of people maximum. Like look at Ballerina Fio. Like this fucking name showed up out of nowhere. December 6 to December 27, $58. Like, who the fuck is this person? That's like pretty generous for a rando, you know? it just kind of is generous for a rando, isn't it? Like, you'll get, like, Atlas Telemon. 51 tips. He's tipped very frequently. Like, this is most likely an actual person. Like, you can identify these patterns that make you think, yeah, this is probably a person. Yeah, this is probably a person. Like, look at this. Look at this tip here. Or this name. ADGADGAD. $145 over 2 tips. October 20th and October 22nd. What the fuck? Gee, I wonder. You know what I mean? There's a lot of this type of shit going on if you look through the tracker. I think there are 4 whales. Yeah, I'd buy that. I'd buy that, Carl. Like, let's say you have OIC, Planet Jeff, Last of Our Soul, and a 4th. Sure. But his 50-bit bitches are fucking KIA, dude. And that's all that matters. Because this is like, unsustainable. Why did you leave us to spend quality time with your hot Latina wife? Because she's a hot Latina wife. Whopper. But thank you for the $5 donation to Jasper's Angels. Appreciate you. I said OIC. Are there 2 OICs? Yeah, I think we're all kind of getting on the same page. I think we're all just kind of zoning in on it. We're looking at a one-hand list of people supplementing 90+% of this fucker's income. Yeah, Cobain. Like, he was reading out his fucking analytics, right? He's not getting new people. New people don't show up. The extent of new people showing up are people like 672 who come in from other detractor channels or some shit like that. They wander in and they want to be fucking retards like 672 is. That's the extent of new people. But a new person, a person who does not know he's the guy, who because of this fake engagement that DSP is doing, finds him on the, you know, Explore channel. Like here, let's find the Explore channel. Let's find DSP. Okay. We'll do Explore. We'll do, I don't know, gaming. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Why the fuck is this here? The Call of Duty video at the top? Wait, this has to be tailored to me, right? This has to be just like tailored to me. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it is. Alright. Okay, so like, I mean, it's gotta just know like the fucking shit I like stream or look at or whatever, you know, like sub vids, like here's Meerkat's vids and shit like that and whatever. Okay, but let's say I'm looking for, I don't know, what, like trending? No. Okay, let's. There we go. Okay, let's say I do here and then I do live. Let's do live. Okay, so we got Rackets. We got Dr. Lupo. Random people. Okay, so can I like zone in on a game? Like what the fuck is he playing? Rainbow Six something or other, right? So, oh my god. See, this is why it doesn't matter. I don't even know how to fucking operate this thing. Like, I can't just pick a fucking game here easily. It's like telling me what to pick. It's like, what if I want to look for Rainbow Six? Like, if you go to Twitch, you can do that. What am I looking at? Like here? Okay, so I click see all. Okay. And then where's Rainbow Six whatever? Rainbow Six Extraction. Okay. So I click into here. And he's not even in the top. Wait, why isn't he here? Like, these people have 5 viewers. Why isn't he fucking in here? What? Like, he's got 220 viewers right now. Where the fuck is he? Dude. Where the fuck is he? Is he... Yeah, okay, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction. Okay. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction. Okay. Alright. Great. Go ahead live. Is he on here? Where are you? Like, these are all 1 viewer channels. Where the fuck is he? Okay. Okay, great. So he just doesn't exist? Okay. Okay, I'm doing a search for DSP Gaming and I can't find it. Okay, well that's good. Is there like all regions? Worldwide. Okay, worldwide. Worldwide. DSP Gaming. Okay, the world has its eyes on you. Where are you? Okay. Have I loaded them all? Okay, I've loaded them all. DSP. Okay, alright, doesn't exist. Great. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad your discoverability's improved. What fucker. What does it say? Yo de arasuka wa Uriya de Uriya dekiru no ka X to Well, that's really pathetic. I have to assume that it's something on my end. That's just too stupid. That's too stupid for him to just not be here at all, right? Can you guys try that? Can somebody who's in my chat who's not a bot see if they can find him this way? So you do like explore. Okay, so you go explore gaming, find the fucking game here. So you hit see all, find Rainbow Six Extraction, and then I fucking find him somewhere. I see him on mine. Privacy window, no cookies. Oh, incognito. Okay. Goddamn Firefox. The same hotkey. Private window? That work? Okay, we'll do it like this. This, and then we'll do monitor. Okay, so we'll do gaming. Rainbow Six. Where is it? I'm just showing up on my thing. 6. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Okay. Here we go. There he is, right at the top. Perfect. Oh, that's weird. Why doesn't he show for me? I don't have him blocked. I'm actually subbed to him. I can't see it because my fucking mic's in the way. I can't. Oh my god. Colorblind. That's why. How dare you. Yeah, I know. It's called Is It Any Good? It's a great name for it. Yeah, so you know what? Big ups. I guess it's working. Why isn't it showing up for me though? I'm literally subscribed to him. Why wouldn't it show up for me? Does Susan know? Does Susan know I keep telling him to die? He's like, yeah, we're not gonna show you that anymore. Sorry. I think Jeff can keep supporting Dave with his wife's insurance money. Well, wife's insurance money aside, he has a decent job last I checked. I can't see it because I'm subbed. YouTube's... Well, theoretically, YouTube should assume I'm an idiot for being subbed to him in the first place. I guess it makes sense. Pigs don't count as people. Pig roaches count as people, though. ESP might have me blocked? Maybe. Wait, does that work? Like, if he blocked me, can I not find him here? Is he... I don't know. That's stupid. Maybe the lore with Jeff... Okay, hear me out. Maybe the lore with Jeff is like his wife died and he got the insurance money, but maybe she died in such a way that he's like, I can't spend this money because I feel guilty because I'm, you know, because I killed her, lol. And then so his way of like disposing of the money is to give it to DSP. So it's like not on his hands anymore. Maybe that's the lore. Yeah, I did check his channel the other day. My theory is that one of the whales is terminally ill. Maybe she died in a car. Yeah, maybe he was driving and then he was like trying to type in DSP's chat like, hey DSP, try crouching and jumping, and then he like looks up, and then the fucking truck's coming at him. He's like, hey! He steers to the left. Wife's side of the car just gets completely sheared off, but he lives. And then he looks down at his phone, which is like covered in his wife's blood, right? And then he's like, I didn't even hit the send button. And then so you see his like thumb like moving across the screen, and he presses send. And then you look in DSP's chat and says, DSP at DSP Gaming. Try crouch jumping. And then DSP like reads it. Planet Jeff just said try crouch jumping. He looks at the camera. What the hell is crouch jumping? The end. And so, because of that, he has to give all the money away to DSP. His wife's last word were, take care of Phil for me. Ah, come on, guys. We can be dark in here. Full screen no to top it off. Oh shit, is he back?
So, you know, supporting my content and my
sorry.
streams.
I didn't know he was back.
Today. I don't know
Having too much fun.
Okay, let's continue.
When did he fucking get back? Oh, like just now. Yeah, Falcon Punch, I know. Right.
Okay, guys, I'm coming back from break. We're going to still be playing for about another hour and 45 minutes or so on this exploratory stream of Rainbow Six Extraction. Okay? So, what we'll do is we'll summarize here everything that we've kind of figured out so far, and then we'll jump back in and play some more. Thank you guys for being a great stream audience. You've been interactive. You've been fun. We've been talking a lot about what we're seeing firsthand about the game, and I'm actually enjoying your observations as much as my reactions to the gameplay. So, thank you. No, 672, I have not gotten your
for the
tip
love
yet.
of fucking
I don't know
God.
what's going on. It sounds to me like it's going to get bounced back to you, because I didn't get it. I
You
definitely
got
didn't
bounced
get
back.
it. I'm checking the queues. I'm looking at everything, and I did not get your
I'm not live right
tip.
now, by the way. I'm
So,
negative.
It definitely sounds like something might have gone wrong there.
Stationary
with your
negative
tip,
2 minutes.
And I wouldn't be surprised
I don't wanna
if
miss a
somehow
bag.
it got bounced back by your bank or something.
there is one.
I can't imagine what else happened, because you've tipped me so many times before and never had an issue.
So many
And
times.
other people are definitely tipping.
How many
In
times,
fact,
Phil? Let's see.
Right as I went on break, CM Fool tipped me another $4.20. Says, I feel like this would be better as an XCOM game.
What the
do you
fuck
say?
up, you fucking moron? I feel like they're a little bit better today.
Let me boot her up, and everything we're going to talk about now, we can talk about in a video. I want the YouTube viewers who are watching on demand later to actually hear...
Is he gonna do that exclamation point thing?
To actually hear what we're talking about. Apparently you get booted out if you're not playing actively. How nice. They actually kicked me out of the servers.
Good. Kick yourself out of life and living.
672, I really appreciate you. So, you know, supporting my content and my streams and trying to tip today. I don't know what's going on.
You can always mail me check,
let's continue.
672.
Here we go, guys. All right, so I'm coming back from a break, everybody. And interestingly enough, we've all been talking a little bit about what is this game and what it can
He's
be.
getting invites.
Saying that there's friend invites. I don't even know how that works.
You accept the invite and then get called the guy.
Am I getting friend invites? I have no idea. How does this fucking work? No, I don't want to add... Look at this. No, I don't want to add friends. How the fuck do you turn off pop-ups of friend invites?
No,
I think we might have found our first critical flaw.
No friend DSP.
No, I don't want these people to join me as friends. How the fuck
I don't want friends.
Right?
Yo, he's getting a lot of fucking friend invites.
Why would I want a million pop-ups?
Why would I want a million friends?
Fucking morons.
Maybe they figured you should play a fucking co-op game with other people.
Video record mode, text-to-speech, controls, interface, accessibility. No, it's none of this.
Accessibility?
Video, audio. There's no option for this. Really.
0% friends, 3% subs, 100%
There's no
bag.
fucking option to turn it off. Look, this could literally just keep going. How do you turn it off?
How
the fuck do you turn it off?
Your friend.
Ubisoft, you fucking geniuses of game fucking development. How do I turn it off?
That remains a mystery.
Just play the game. Fucking moron.
Let's just talk over this nonsense, because I guess there's no way to stop this, right?
Why don't you check the invite? What happens if he hits Y? Has he tried hitting Y before? What does that do?
I see no option in the entire fucking game.
These are the same invites.
Right?
Right? They look like they're the same people.
Y. All it does is open up squad, which I don't have a squad, right? No settings.
Imagine DSP not having a squad. Aw.
And add friends.
I have a squad.
And what if I don't want to add
Squadron,
friends?
if you will.
There's nothing here for this. And then you go into your options, and your options have absolutely nothing, right? Nothing for that. And I'm sure there's like
You know what would be great?
Infinite invites. Why?
If you played the game.
Let's hope that at the very least, when you play the game, those don't pop up. But if they do, that literally makes the game completely unplayable.
See, all this explanation you're giving, we would know by now if you actually played the game, if that were the case.
Because this is just going to keep happening. What are they? They actually have to be completely stupid.
Yeah, they have to be completely stupid. What a bunch of brain-dead morons. It's like they have no brains. It's like they're idiots or something.
It's a special app. This feature is not available at the moment. What?
Can you play the game, or...
What?
What?
There's really... I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm serious. I don't think there's anything I can do.
You can play the game and then just fucking go from there. I mean, that might work.
Menu for
Boy, sure would be nice if he died.
That I can see.
It would be nice. I'd enjoy it.
There's nothing. I didn't even realize the game had...
Yeah, imagine saying that people wanting to be your friend makes the game unplayable. Yeah.
Huh. But yeah, there's nothing here. Wow. Well,
you gonna play, or...
do is this, so that doesn't keep popping up while I talk about the game. So what I was gonna say was...
Okay.
The game seems like a mishmash.
Why are you doing this now?
Play for 90 minutes.
Why don't you wait until after you're done?
Like, it has elements
When did he
of sneaking and stealth.
When did he
from
clock
Rainbow
back in?
Six,
What did I put?
But it also has like
12:15.
horror.
12:15 is when he got back from his break.
RPG aspect with the way
2:15.
need to rest to get their health back between the missions.
I think they're literally resting. You don't need to put that in air quotes.
All the stages you have to play enough to unlock the a new chapter to play the rest.
You think
of
he's
the
gonna
map.
play before 2:30, or?
It almost seems like the way they've designed the game, it artificially forces you to play it more and grind, right? So that you have to keep playing.
Boy, this sure makes me want to give you money, DSP.
Like we were saying just before I went on break. What if you really like one character, like the Doctor or the Pulse character? You can't just keep playing as them. You play as them once, they're tired, they're beat, they got to recuperate. So you're forced to play another character. But the characters all level up individually. There's not one experience bar. They're all shared.
One experience bar.
Actually, they're not all shared. They're all individual, right?
Right.
So because of that, there's nothing you can do.
You
have to keep playing in a loop between several characters until they all
describe it as a death
and you can
loop.
pick them again, which is ridiculous in my opinion. You should just be able to play as who you want, right? But it's like it really feels like either like an RPG or almost like a strategy game where your characters are being deployed and now they have to recover or whatever, right? It's weird. It's very weird.
You know what else is weird? What is happening now?
Played before because it has all these elements that are kind of like crammed together.
AC-130 standing by.
What I wanted to do is I want to see over here in tech. It says that I have a new tech point.
So there's a new tech point. Menu segment continues. What's the over/under on playing before 2:30?
There. We unlock the scan mine.
Vector locked in.
Shot. I guess that's it, right? So here's the question: when I actually play the game now, do these pop-ups stop? Because if not, there's literally no way to stop them, right? From what I can see.
Nuclear
what if I hit
launch
check
detected.
invite? All it does is bring you to this fucking menu. All you can do is accept or close.
2:26 p.m.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you can block from here, but you have to manually...
Are you gonna block every single one while we waste our time? Is that what's happening?
See? So they expect me, because their interface is so fucking bad, They actually expect me to sit here and manually block every single fucking person who's doing this on stream. Like, this is actually...
But yeah, I'm with you.
They're this
I'm with you on
dumb,
that.
right? Really? They're this dumb.
What are we doing, Praga?
You have to sit here.
No one knows.
One by one by one by one. You can't just say, I don't want pop-ups, I don't
The
want
machinations of Phil's
You have
mind
to
are
manually
an
block.
enigma.
I mean, how do you not figure out that this is a...
Oh, he's actually doing every single one.
You are a terrible game developer. If... You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like Child's Play 101. Like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have a system by which someone playing the game can have their inbox completely flooded with shit, and then all of a sudden, the entire screen is just constant spam. Maybe we should have it so that you can turn it off. Oh, you can't do that in the game. Really? And by the way, it should be pointed out that I never signed up individually for any Ubisoft system. Whatever this is, it auto-generated an account for me on their site. So I never did it manually.
You got 2 minutes to play. You got 2 minutes to play before 2:30 fell.
I'd have to go to their site. Like, I'd have to go to whatever this Ubisoft club shit is, log into their website with my credentials, and tell it, oh, I don't want to accept friend requests or whatever, right? But you can't do it from the game where it auto-created the account from. It really is terrible game development. And even though you'll say...
This is the worst thing ever.
This won't affect... I hate to say, more and more increasingly these days, shit like this is happening. Where just normal people are being harassed online. So this should absolutely be addressed and fixed by Ubisoft. This is insanely, like dunce level game development. That you don't know, that you don't want someone to be bombarded with pop-up messages during their fucking competitive gameplay. You have to be an idiot to not realize that's not wanted by anyone. Okay. I received an anonymous $6 tip saying, I think it's safe to say this game is not for me.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
far,
Now he's getting blocked notifications.
I would say this game
Blacked
would likely be
notifications.
for someone who has a couple friends.
For the
You're looking for something a little different to play co-op.
Do you have a couple friends?
You're looking for something unique.
If so, you're not a mature adult. I suggest getting rid of all of your friends and limiting yourself to going out once a week, maybe once every 2
The fact
weeks.
that you cannot just keep playing the same character.
Because I'm starting to get the impression that when he says he goes out for groceries, he doesn't actually go out for groceries.
Playthrough. In fact, from what
crazy
reviewers have actually said, okay, because I looked at a couple reviews this morning, it looks like the game, just to get through this main, what we're doing right now, is about 20 hours of gameplay to get through it all. But maybe
you didn't know Rainbow Six was a menu game?
The same
Well,
person
now you know.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. All right, so here we are. Parasite mutation. No parasite mutation detected. So it means normal parasites. So sabotage, defend an explosive charge or charges, shut down, carry explosive to the target. We've done shutdown already. Nest tracking, sneak implant trackers. I think we did that one too. All right, so I can't use the character who I previously used.
Yep, because he's quote unquote resting.
Maybe someone new. Temporarily boosts team response and survival. Revives down teammates and prevents KO. All right, let's try Finka. Oh, already picked by another player. Never mind. Fires explosives that remote detonate and stick to surfaces. Nah.
What happens if like all your fucking characters are dead?
Short duration. Let's do Sledge.
Does it like undead characters after a while?
There you go. I don't know if I'll ever even use it, but we'll give it a shot. Chicken Man says he did a super chat and I missed it. Let's see.
Oh my fucking god. Fuck you.
He says the new Batman movie is 3 hours long, the longest Batman movie ever. Oh yeah. Really?
Here's $2, Phil. New Batman movie is 3 hours, longest ever. Yeah.
Thank you, Chicken Man, for the super chat.
Imagine running like a fucking Remington 870 with a red dot instead of using the awesome ghost ring sights. Imagine.
Find those spine things.
All right, so what are we doing?
I wouldn't know.
Sledgehammer, I can break down walls. Oh boy. Locate the arch spines. He just alerted the enemies, didn't he?
Yes, no. He totally didn't, dude.
Right there. Set the explosives. Stay on guard until they explode.
Here's one right here.
See, that's the thing, Sheer King. That's what these fucking morons do. Rather than talking to him for free, they have to give him money to say something completely mundane that he has no idea what they're fucking talking about.
It's down.
You don't save them, it gives you them back, but D levels them. Okay, interesting.
They're shooting and basically alerting everything. They're being very stupid. Alright, so we have
Boy,
to...
everyone's stupid but you, huh, Phil?
And yourself.
For a minute 30. See that?
Wow. Yeah, he's always like just doing his own fucking. Yeah, if you're gonna stand by the charge, maybe you should defend it.
Can't let that happen.
If you're gonna like be away from everybody else and just stand next to the fucking charge, your team's probably assuming you're guarding it correctly.
But doesn't the enemy have to come out of one of the nests? So as long as we neutralize the nests around the area, we should be okay.
I'm taking contact!
Archies are getting to the charges. Don't let them.
It's not doing that much damage. It's only doing a little bit.
Yeah, why is he running? Why is he running his secondary?
Big time. By what though? There's nothing there. Weird. All right, 30 seconds. I think we'll be all right. I hope.
I mean, you're just chilling. Pew.
Stop that one. I think we're good. There's the door we gotta get out.
What gun is that? Is that a
We should probably back
BTTV?
away because the charges are gonna blow up. I don't want to take damage.
Get a good look at it.
Reload.
Oh, I guess you would. It's like a little wimpy explosion.
No more arc spines. The enemy can't rely on them anymore. Good news for us.
I think
We're
you know,
done.
I appreciate it.
Get out of here now.
Glad to be
There's a way
back.
out. Plump Hole says if you take your silencer off, you get an achievement. I don't know how to do that.
Your approach
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Weather in Cancun is amazing right now.
Bro, spinning up.
I think my favorite thing was we went to swimming in one of those like underground cenotes. I keep wanting to say Senecot, which is a laxative, but cenote.
Okay.
And it was like completely dark.
Why are you
if you turn
shooting?
your light off, which was really cool.
Okay. Well, this is fun. I have no idea why they did that. Great.
It's the guy. It's a Senecot.
I don't know. Drew Dante just tipped me $15.
Hey, you
Shout
hey, you
out
almost
to
got it, Carl.
Barely Legal and Gordon
So there's gonna be a. What are you thinking? Like a 10? Yo, I had an idea this was happening too.
Tips only $10 away from a hat on the stream today, guys. Very close. Thank you.
So okay, so this is like really close.
Your stream of Resident Evil Extraction.
He sure says Resident Evil Extraction a lot, doesn't he? Sure says that a lot.
The nutrient node helps the
Oh, 15 and oh, did you?
Explosives to that target. Okay, I remember this. We did this one already.
Oh, okay.
Destroying nets
Did you
won't
realize
mean
it?
nothing.
Okay, alright.
If the nutrient node can get them to regrow.
Alright, so 15 and 10. 15 and 10. Is there gonna be anything after 15 and 10? Do you reckon? Just curious what your spidey sense is telling you.
I have no idea what just hurt me.
Because like basically this is how it's been going, right? Rather than, for the most part, rather than just like $80, like remember back in the old days you just get like fucking $80 or whatever off the bat? It's been like 10s, 15s, and 20s, just like you're saying, right? So I think this is a way that you can correlate the people who are all the same person, because it's all, like literally it's a cartel of people, like, and I'm not willing to believe that that's accurate. I'm not willing to believe that there's like 3 whales that are like, okay, dude, I'm gonna do this, then you do this. No, that's stupid.
God. Here we go.
Right?
All right.
Why did he do that?
So he's shooting me, and now he's gonna talk, and you know he's gonna say dumb shit. So we'll just
Wait,
redo
what?
it.
Wait, what just happened?
Did you hear that? The guy started talking and he was screaming. Oh god.
Wait, what? Come on.
Did you hear that? The guy started talking and he was screaming.
I didn't. Wait, what? I didn't hear anything. Oh, no, right? It's like an NPC thing.
Here we go.
Hold on, hold on. Sorry, one more time. One more time. Dude, one more time. Listen close.
There's so many of them down there. Did you hear that? The guy started talking and he was screaming. Oh god.
What?
Here we go.
Is it?
All right.
Oh,
so he's shooting me and now he's gonna talk and you know he's gonna say dumb shit. So we'll just redo it and I'll mute everybody from now on. I'm not gonna waste my time.
He's the only one that can hear it. You can only hear it through the toilet.
Yeah,
Okay, I was thinking that, Max.
Like a moron.
I'm like, I can't hear it, but it looked like that dude was talking. You can see the mic
Out
icon.
of the fucking game, he'll start over. Fucking.
So if we can't hear it, then why does it matter? I mean, if he was shooting him, I guess, whatever. Okay, fucking weird. Sorry.
Brains in their heads and not act like idiots, but
Yeah,
nope.
yeah. Everyone's stupid but you. I know.
You guys didn't hear it? He was talking into his mic and he started screaming. Basically at the top of his lungs. He was like, "Hey, mister," he was gonna start to talk to me. I was like, okay.
How do you know he was talking to you if he was just screaming?
Okay. Abandon the incursion. Sledge will become MIA. Yes.
Okay.
Deal with that fucking idiot.
Okay.
Right, look at that. You are penalized for 5 minutes. Now I just want you to think about that.
Think about it, guys.
I'm penalized for 5 minutes.
Think about this.
Dropping out of a match because someone was trolling me. So let's actually
kill yourself. Let's actually.
Okay, seriously, let's recap on this.
Let's recap.
Okay.
You take a
I
gun.
can't stop people from trolling me by sending me Ubisoft Club invites. There's no way to do that.
For the fucking love of God, dude.
Infinitely do this, right? And I can't stop them. Then, if someone's trolling you in the game, and you say, "Oh, I don't want to take this abuse. I just want to quit the game. I'll start over."
If that dude was shooting at you,
you get penalized.
You
okay?
Presumably.
This is modern game development.
Either there's no friendly fire
on your menu by a bunch of unblockable invites from your bullshit
Holy
Ubisoft Club system. That's a piece of shit,
dude.
Then, if you actually get harassed online, you can't stop yourself from being harassed. You get punished. I just want you to think about this.
Yeah, it sounds cool to me.
Okay. Wow.
Dude, I get games where people screech like motherfuckers all the time. You know what I do? I mute them.
Yes. See, and this is the thing. Prime 509.
So is he gonna sit here?
That's actually incorrect. Maybe back.
Is he gonna sit here for 5 fucking minutes?
That most people didn't
until
have any kind of issues online. It's becoming more and more rampant of an issue, and not just for streamers like me, for just normal people. Someone gets a bug up their ass about them, and now people fucking harass them all over the place. Try to find ways to fuck with them. You should not have systems in place that are non-stoppable to be spammed with messages, and that when you I really need to leave this match. By the way, this game is not ranked. It's not a ranked fucking competitive system.
Then why are you bitching about it if it's casual?
This is not a ranked game.
Okay, so why are you bitching? It's casual.
Why are you having it playing like a ranked game?
Oh.
You dropped out of it.
Because people are trying to enjoy the game and you're abandoning your fucking game. And that's annoying.
Experience points, you fucking idiots. Why do you have a penalization system? That doesn't make any sense at all. What happens if you're playing the game and your internet cuts out?
Then you get penalized. Get better fucking internet.
Now you get penalized?
Yes! I don't want to play a fucking League of Legends game with people who leave the game, as an example. They better be fucking penalized.
Foresight into how to design the game. And they just fucking threw a bunch of ideas together and then crammed in their own microtransaction bullshit and Ubisoft Club bullshit, right? This doesn't sound good. Jade says, "Oh, I love the game." You love the game, Jade? I think it has potential again. If you're playing with a team of people and you're going to stick together in a party and you're going to play this game. By the way, that would avoid any kind of trolling and harassment, right? And you're going to stick with it and maybe you want to learn the different operators and stuff. Maybe there's potential that it would be interesting. I'm gonna keep playing and see if the next, you know,
It
hour
asked if he
and a
could,
half
if he wanted to reconnect. Oh, so he could have just reconnect. Yeah.
it.
Yeah, but he wanted to not, you know. So he's gonna lose his operator. He has a 5-minute penalty
Your boy Lim says, yeah, it's normally a ranked system where stuff like this would happen.
because
Right, it's usually a
his little Fifi's got hurt,
game. Oh, I'm playing ranked,
which we
match.
couldn't hear
You
anyway.
quit out of the game. You get penalized because it was a ranked match. You screwed your team over, right? This game is not ranked. It's just a fucking. It's no competition here. You're playing.
Yeah, I should just be able to fuck people over as much as I want and ruin their fun because I'm a fucking loser.
Fucking game. Like, what do you? Why would you even be penalized at all? It doesn't even make any sense.
God.
It
Fucking.
doesn't make any sense at all.
If
Like,
games were made by people like Phil, I would not play games anymore. Like, I'd go
so
touch
what
some
I'll do is
grass.
when we
Let's
rejoin
say.
here, I'll just auto mute. I'll just auto mute everyone, so that way you guys don't hear it. So you guys are saying you didn't hear the voice at all because it was loud in my neck phones. Maybe the way it's set up, maybe the neck phones take priority, and therefore you guys don't hear the voices, but I do. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It definitely could be that. Keep in mind, you know, these neck phones, I've only used them for a few months, and I've rarely played a game where you guys could hear, there's any voice communication. See? Voice record mode? I don't even know what that means. What's a voice record mode?
Vector locked in.
Or I'm glad you guys didn't hear it then. That's actually good. Yeah.
Yeah, because then we wouldn't know that you're the guy. Oh wait, we do know that you're the fucking guy.
Okay. Yeah, no one could hear voice chat. See, okay, that's kind of a double-edged sword. The good news about that means you guys won't be bothered by that kind of shit if I do play a game where someone has the mic on and it's annoying. The bad part about that is, what if I play a game where I do want you guys to hear
Is that
voice,
the guy?
right?
Is that the actual
like,
guy?
What if I wanted you guys to hear the chat volume? Or
How do I confirm if this is the guy?
Let's say I actually do a co-op game in the future. I guess you guys are not going to be able to hear.
Fucking annoying, dude. If that's like actually him, he needs a fucking.
In the future, it won't be possible. By the way, their own system is glitchy. Look, he sent an invite. It doesn't even exist. Wow, their system sucks.
He's such a fucking dumbass. Dude, if that's the actual one.
All right. Anyway.
Imagine getting called all this shit by him and he's still giving him money.
Like I said, I'll just auto mute, so that way there's no potential.
Oh my god,
that,
I want you to fucking die too, Rich.
Someone
Piece
will
of shit.
do stupid shit.
You got a fucking heart attack, idiot.
You have to put the game chat in Xbox audio settings to play on headset and HDMI. Oh yeah.
I almost think that he's more pathetic than Phil, that RTU guy. I don't know much.
Judante, but I don't actually know if it really is Judante. It said, did my tip get refunded? The tip, one $15 tip from Judante went through today. That's it. That's all. That's what I'm seeing. Here you go. Mute teammates. Good. Now I don't have to hear them. Here you go. Yeah, the one tip went through.
Oh, it's always Toxic City up in here, dude. Day streams are worse than night streams.
I don't believe there was any other tips, just the one.
Because we have to endure a pre-stream podcast.
Oh, so what operator do I want to use? Now Sledge is fucked up.
Why is that, Phil?
He shows enemies being undetectable. Sure, let's do that.
Will not escape my
like
sight.
ultimate stealth, he's completely undetectable.
Nah, that's perfect for you, Phil. Ultimate stealth.
There we go. Yes, these are the Hori neck phones. They came out last year, last fall.
Yeah, they're so exclusive, huh, Phil?
Is it a Judante imposter in the chat? It's not the right. It's not the person. Okay. It could be.
No, like all these pathetic cucks need to all like need to all go into a fucking trash compactor, dude. Seriously. Like honestly.
Okay. Okay, so I supposedly have a stealth ability with this guy, which is kind of interesting.
New data on the parasite's underground
Like
network.
Phil's the worst, but imagine being an internet personality and giving money to the guy who's the worst.
Destroy them or we'll lose the trackers.
I actually think Ricada gave him money one time. I don't know if that was fake or not, but
okay.
I remember seeing that. I'm like, okay, well,
This guy is not
you've
here
lost
or
about
playing.
50% of my
Pretty sure he's
respect
not paying
if that
any
was
attention.
actually you.
Great.
I don't know if that actually got confirmed or not.
Great.
But I think it was actually the real one, if I recall.
Chumba guesses
Yeah.
or not. Well, you judge for yourself. Okay.
There's 5. I think it was the real one. I don't remember how it got verified.
Tag them with auto trackers.
Shout out
Apparently,
to
I'm being
Zambi.
told the Judante in stream chat is fake. Oh, fucking shit!
What is it? I'm not behind you. I'm gonna go live if that's okay. This one's going at 244. Susan.
I don't think he knows that's attracting the enemies. Damn it. We know it's attracting the enemies because we previously played it, but maybe he didn't. So those are not the arch spots.
Yeah, like
for a cluster.
I put that in the I remember I had that in the tracker. Let me see. And I made a note about it. I either made a note that it was real or it was fake. Let me see what I put.
I'm not seeing it yet. Could it be near the door?
Go ahead and plant those charges. It's gonna make some Archeans pretty unhappy.
Right
Stay
here.
frosty.
Oh, it sucks. There's a lot of guys here.
Reloading.
I shoot myself in the foot if I had to endure these things.
Oh, you fucker! He broke through
Might as well shoot
the wall
yourself in
and
the
blew up
face,
in my
dude.
face.
At that point.
Right. Well, I don't know what my teammate's doing, if anything.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm the one who's going to have to do everything, because he's not doing shit.
Yeah, okay. I love how you bring that up, like, sometimes. And other times when you're, like...
And I have, like, no help.
Really, really obviously, like... Like, being carried. You don't say shit, right?
Here's the other one. Okay. My face cam covering a map? No, it's not. My face cam's covering nothing.
Archeans incoming.
Yeah,
Protect the
but you
charges
don't need
until
the
they
face
detonate.
cam. Just get rid of it. So you're not getting a green screen anyway. I mean, if you had a green screen,
Take them out.
then think about how much real estate he would save. Right? Lose all this. I don't remember how to calculate area under the curve easily, but I mean, we're looking at a pretty good chunk of real estate that would have been saved.
Oh, you're shitting.
Great. Oh, goody.
Too close to me and he knocked me down.
Yeah, that's what he did. Hey, it's your worthless teammate healing you.
He's invisible. There's invisible enemies. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wow. Look at that recoil control. Look at that spray pattern. Great.
30 seconds, but
It's almost like I'm there.
I don't know if we're gonna do this or not. This is tough.
Stop the Archeans. Don't let them get to the charges.
No function for the server.
When you get down to get in my face, what am I supposed to do? When they're in your face, how do you get them off?
I don't know, you bash them or something? I don't know how it works.
12 seconds.
I would fucking love to see him shoot a gun IRL. I mean, I don't want to be near him, but we'll see it.
Oh my god, we did it.
No more arc spines. The enemy can't rely on them anymore.
You've got
Holy
a good
shit.
thing going. Keep it up in the next subzone.
I just realized I could have used my tech and I totally forgot I even had it.
Right. You're carrying the team though, right?
I could have used tech to be invisible during that part and I forgot completely because I'm an idiot.
Yep. Sure are.
Yeah, so no, 672, my face cam is not covering anything. There's no map, there's nothing. You might be thinking, oh, Phil's missing a critical part or I can't see a critical part of the map. That's not true at all. Not true at all.
Cool. Where's the green screen? Maybe we want, maybe, just maybe, your audience wants to see what's in this area. right? They want
USA had done
they want to see what's here.
Basically a soundboard of silly sounds, and he actually recorded his friend's fart and plays his fart as a sound effect on his stream using a stream deck. And he says I should get one. I have one. A fan donated one, and I can't use it because my PC is so outdated. It's using an old ass version of Windows.
Oh, okay.
And the new version or the stream deck uses only newer Windows. You can't actually use old Windows anymore with it. And I don't want to upgrade my Windows because my PC is so old. I don't want to destroy its stability.
Okay.
Pretty fucked up. I can't even use my stream deck that I have. Like I told everyone, if I get a new PC this year, I can then use it. So. All right, we're looking to rescue Sledge.
The archery will resist.
He's right there.
I'll be back, right back.
Well, this is a fucking mess. Look at this shit. Look how many tendrils are on his body. Fuck.
It's starting. Shoot the anchor points when they bloom open. Our MIA is being reabsorbed. Keep hacking away at the arc tree.
So he needs to be shooting while I'm grabbing. He's trying. It looks like it's not working. It looks like we're losing. I guess I need to shoot things too.
It's reabsorbing our operator.
Too many of these. Now this sucks. There's too many of these things. He's shooting them, but yeah.
Tightened its grip on our operator.
Look how hard that was.
We'll find another
the tendrils are all around the corners and shit. Alright, we just gotta leave. We lost. We couldn't do it. That's tough. You need one. See, you really need a team of 3 to do that. Because you need one person to be pulling on them, and the other 2 need to be shooting all the tendrils. If you only have 2 people, that's too hard. Well, let's get out of here and bank our experience with the 2 that we did beat, right? Okay.
You know, for someone faced with inconceivable.
So we did get some experience.
You're all right.
Plum Pole says, "Do you think this is an early contender for Game of the Year?" Well, let's see. It's the only release of the year so far.
What happened?
Right? Or the only major release of the
I
year
got back
so
at the same
far.
time as
So I would
Casper.
say yes. Right now, this is the front runner for
Casper.
Game of the Year 2022. Excuse me.
Current year.
So Review Tech, yeah, I actually do have a stream deck, and I would love to use it on my streams. I can't because it needs Windows. Doesn't it need like Windows 10 or something? Whatever, like the latest or latest Windows. And I'm running on an old ass version of Windows because my PC is super old. Which is why I'm hoping this year maybe I can get
This
a new
is so
PC.
fucking annoying.
Really
This
need
thing that
one.
he's doing right now.
But I don't want to mess with my PC being so old. You know, I've used it literally all day, almost every day since 2014 when I got it. That's 8 years of use almost. I don't want to fuck with it and force an upgrade of Windows on it, and then the whole thing craps out. Right now,
How about you do it on your day off?
it almost never has issues. So why fuck with it?
Like,
to use a new device, right? When I get a new PC, I absolutely will be.
what are you gonna do with your old PC? Are you gonna take it to the fucking dump? What are you gonna do with it? You gonna stick it in your hoarder pile off to like the corner of the room?
Yeah, it's likely Windows 7. You're right. It's likely Windows 7.
Fuck, man.
Okay, so we did get some experience, right? Sledge is back. He lost 30% of total experience. He's back. How is he back? I didn't rescue him. How is he? Wait a minute. What? But we didn't rescue him.
Yeah.
How crazy is this?
Yeah, I read there was a workaround on KF. Somebody posted something.
We failed.
Like there's like a legacy version of OBS you can apparently use. I can't use that because it'll break something or whatever, or a legacy version of Stream Deck, right?
Okay. Weird. So it didn't even follow its own rules in this regard, right?
In this regard.
By the way, I have confirmed that this Judante that was in the chat is a fake, so I can.
You don't have to announce this shit. You can just ban people. Imagine this. Imagine banning people and not talking about it.
Okay. Very odd. Ratty Bag wants a shout out. Good for you. Okay. Okay, so. Great. Operator advancement reset. You failed to rescue an operator. After a lengthy rehabilitation, the operator is now back in your roster, but he lost some advancement. This setback in XP is reflected in your react progression. Secure your operator's progression by pushing them to advance.
Yeah, but that new laptop is for checking Twitter only. Any more than that, it'll blow up.
Here we go again with this. All you can do is, I guess you gotta block them while the invite comes in. It's so dumb. Look how bad this is. Look at this.
WWE Champions Gal.
There.
WWE Champions Gal.
What just happened? The game crashed.
The game crashed.
No. The game.
This is a fucking disaster stream.
Ubisoft Club menu to look at friend requests.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
What? The game didn't crash when I was playing the game. The game crashed when I was looking at the Ubisoft friend requests.
Good.
What the fuck? Why would it have crashed then?
I don't know, DSP.
Times. What? I mean, it's times like these that I really enjoy.
Can anyone do that laugh that he does? Like, can they? I can't even fucking do that laugh. Like, how much soy do you have to like ingest to be able to do that?
Wow. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Let's jump back in. Oh my god.
The thing where he's like, like whenever he makes a fucking, whenever something not funny happens.
All the times to crash, right? What?
Like the snake you can do, it's or whatever, right?
That is remarkable.
But that like clown laugh shit that he does, the fake one.
Alright, I will definitely say this. I'm very happy.
Roach blood in his genes allows him to produce these Indian sounds.
Wow. That was something else.
You have to record a normal laugh and then play it backwards, like you're fucking possessed demon time.
But we can use other characters. Okay.
The parasite spreads so fast, it's made containment.
So we are almost
2x? Where am I? I'm live. I can't put that on 2x.
Okay.
Like go back and put that on 2x? Oh, we'll hear it again.
Alright, let's jump back in.
Yeah, Joshua, it's like, it's not possible.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, there's 1 hour left on today's stream of Rainbow Six Extraction.
Resident Evil 6 Extraction.
Or at least, even if you're not enjoying the game, I hope you're having a good time with me.
No, I'm not.
Exploring a game like this. As you know, I would
What game? You don't play the game.
So I hope you're at least having a good time. Thank you to everyone who's watching. We got 350, almost 350 viewers, and a ton of likes. 150 likes on the stream.
It's actually going down.
Like this, I'm actually very pleased. Thank you. If you are enjoying yourselves,
please
no, like the stream. It does help the channel. It gives discoverability to the channel. Now, we're at $95 in tips, and we get $5 more in tips. You get a hat. You guys get to vote on if you want Cowboy or Pilot or Pikachu or Deadpool.
No.
I mean, it would be obviously cool to see a hat for the last hour. All right. So if you'd like to support the streams, by all means, please do, and please tip so we can see that cool reward. All right. Also, I want to
very cool. Very
is
cool.
Halo Infinite. We're gonna have some Halo Infinite fun. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Let's continue. All right. So we're heading into my OBS error. Let's try again. All right. So we're heading into my final hour of Rainbow Six Extraction premiere release day gameplay. We're gonna do another quick play here. And I think this time,
I'll up it to 2.
Who was the character who I liked and then they got messed up?
I'll up it to 2 just for shits and giggles. I think it's close enough.
I'll have to take a look at that. Well, it was Pulse, but Pulse I can't use again.
I think it's questionable, but again, is it TBH?
was doing
The
match.
times that it matters the most are for
Benjamin
the
did a
up to
super
1.
chat talking about this is how you don't play.
That's
So
the
hilarious.
most confusion happens at
Amazing,
BegCon
good for
1
you. Thanks
and
for the
Code
super
Black,
chat.
obviously. But again, this is extremely autistic, and you shouldn't care too much about it.
Wait, estimated matchmaking time 14 seconds.
Hey Phil, wanted to send you to the goal. Probably goes against the intent of the creators, but I find you super entertaining.
What is going on
and
now?
This is... Oh, you don't.
Try out Alibi because you have decoys. Maybe I will. It's not working. Look
Remember
at
in
this.
elementary school when you had walkathons for cool
It claims
prizes?
it's-
Oh yeah, I do remember
It's
that.
searching for teammates, but
Or
why
like
can't
if you had to
find
sell chocolates and then the person who sold the most
Right?
chocolates like got a prize. I remember. My mom sold a bunch of chocolates for me, and
Well,
then
I don't-
I remember I was sitting in classes like
disconnected from the
3rd grade or
host. The
something.
host left the
PA
mission.
goes on. Call
What
my
does
name.
that even mean?
Piece of peace. To the principal's office to get your prize.
Don't know.
Stood up
Try
proudly.
again.
See you later, fuckers. I got places to be.
I never left the mission. That's right. I never left that mission. Bullshit. Okay, here we go. Mute the teammates. So in
Mute
this
the
case,
teammates.
rescue an asset, capture a series of areas called serial scan, and then an MIA
Serial
operator
scan?
rescue. Okay. We really need a full team to do that MIA operator rescue. I don't see a way
I can
you
go
can
for
do it
bowl
with only
cereal.
2. Because you need one to constantly be pulling.
You
but
know, I
you
want
need others to
Frosted
be
Flakes.
shooting all the
Yo,
tendrils.
Frosted
There's too
Flakes are
many
so
for one
fucking
person
good.
to shoot.
I think Frosted Flakes are the ones I can eat like
Okay.
long term if I needed to. I'm
Oh,
not getting
let's
bored
see
of it.
here. Let's do.
You said mute
what
these
was it?
assholes? These randos?
Alibi. That's the one who has the decoys. Okay.
For intermission, I'm trying to decide if I want to like cut
we
the
go.
stream and come back, or just go straight through. Like otherwise, I was just thinking about playing like Back 4
Rogno
Blood.
says, "Did I get his tip?" Rogno, let's see. Let me refresh. When did you send it? Is the question.
Fuck you.
Because I don't see a tip from you, Rogno. No.
Is that even the actual
There's
Rokno?
been some issues with tips today. That for some reason.
I would imagine the actual Rokno is a fucking member, is it not?
And I don't know what's up with that, but apparently, yeah, tips are having.
Let's check the old
I
tracker.
don't know.
No, he isn't.
No, I don't see anything.
No, the Rokno, despite having given DSP how much? Let me see. Rokno, despite having given DSP about $300 in tips, has never fucking become a member, apparently. Well, gee, that's pretty organic, isn't it?
They are brute forcing it. Probably not a good idea. They have decoys.
Dead by Daylight? If I'm Back 4 Blood to be very man, a little bit disappointed. Yeah. Thing is, I had no expectations for it. I wasn't gonna get it. I was gonna get Battlefield, and then I canceled my pre-order when it started looking like shit. And then coincidentally, Back 4 Blood went on sale shortly after, so I didn't get it at full price. Yeah, like 30 bucks or something. I definitely got 30 bucks out of it so far.
Great. Yeah, we already failed. I'll tell you right now, we failed. There's way too many enemies. Look what they did. They tried to defeat an enemy. You can't do that. It's not
$100 uploads. Oh yeah, right.
Oh, you guys.
Which is Guts given? I don't think Guts has given a single fucking red nickel, has he?
Get the asset to the extraction.
What happened? I reloaded and I dropped him? I dropped him by reloading. Where did he go? No, he's still with me. What? He's still with me.
No, there's the other 5. Ugly Tuna Roll? I haven't seen that name in a really long time. Sometimes when I see a name I haven't seen in a really long time, I wonder to myself if it's
I
like
can try to save my teammates.
if it's like a
KO teammates, see that?
oh, it's a repurposed sock type of deal, or if it's like, hey, this dude just finally decided to stop being a little broke bitch. Yeah, the latest tip from this dude prior to just now, I guess, is like fucking literally 3 months almost exactly. October 22nd. Wait. No, December 17th. Okay, so December 17, and then before that was October 22nd. What was before that?
Picking up squad mates.
September. This dude basically tips like once every 2 months. Weird.
I'll do it myself. Seems like a common theme these days when I'm playing these games. Do it all my fucking self.
Calling for extraction platform.
See, I've been wanting to maybe try this thing where I just like try playing Halo, like just like see how good I am from someone who hasn't played Halo in like 20 years and am like just jumping in it now. Oh, she cracked the best. Yeah. Not weird at all.
I guess we're good.
One thing is that so that game,
I don't know if we did the right thing or not. I'm very confused.
The aim assist on the controller is so fucking insane
have no
that
idea.
even people who play keyboard and mouse say you'd be dumb not to play on a controller, and I don't want to fucking play with a
by doing
controller.
what we
So
did, for sure.
it's a Cracker
Now I got
Jacks
experience.
whale sock.
We didn't get a lot, but I mean it's better than failing, right?
Like I don't want to play with a controller,
So a lot of
but you'd
tips
be
just
dumb
showed up
not to
all
play
at
with a
once, and I don't
controller.
know
So
if
it's
people
almost like I don't
actually
want to
tipped
play
at
it.
once, or
Makes any sense.
if Stream Elements is having issues. So Lucifer Soul tipped $1.50.
Oh,
and
Lucifer
said,
Soul, huh?
Isn't Rainbow Six just Call of Duty except you can trap people with garage doors? It's very Rainbow Six started out as supposed to be a hyper realistic Black Ops style shooter. When I say Black Ops, I don't mean Call of Duty Black Ops. I mean actual Black Ops. You're supposed to be a small squad of trained operatives going in and doing
I just don't like that.
missions. So you'd be like going to a hotel.
Yeah, so they're all Lucifer, right, Carl?
Take out key terrorist targets and save the hostages.
And Lucifer Soul appeared right after,
started.
like right after
I
Super
remember playing
Crazy's
Rainbow
video
Six
that
both
had
as a campaign
Lucifer Soul
and
in
the
it. I think it's pretty
multiplayer.
obvious what's
And it was
going on.
very, very realistic
honestly.
in that regard. Tactical shooter, exactly. You had to use tactics to win.
So he's been here the whole time.
Basically, everything would kill you almost instantly. If you shot an enemy, they'd be down instantly. If you got
No,
shot,
Anders Pack. There was a really good video about it.
Careful with how you played it. Now, over
About
the
the
years,
aim
Rainbow Six
assist.
developed
Remember I pointed that out on one of my streams? I'm like, yo, that
Siege.
I'm like, yo, that aim assist is like tracking the target. It actually does do that.
You're building the walls and everything. While other people are attacking, you got to keep them out and stuff like that.
Like aggressively
It's a
tracks
different
them.
style of game for what Rainbow Six originally was supposed to be.
And I'm just
Now,
like,
it seems
dude,
with
that
this,
fucking was a
this is
bad taste in my
spin-off
mouth.
of that formula. You see.
I don't like that.
I liked the original Rainbow Six, by the way. I had both it. There was the
Like
Rainbow Six.
Counter-Strike had aim assist on their
sequel. I can't
fucking
remember
shit
what
like
the sequel was.
Halo
I had
did.
both of
Like,
them
I
on
wouldn't play
PC
it.
in the early 2000s, and I loved them. I thought the games were really good.
Black Ops, you mean SWAT? Same thing. Ugh.
Ugly Tuna Roll tipped me $5. Says enjoying the stream and hanging out with you, man, but the game is just bad. Cheers. And listen, I get the feeling a lot of people will say that. They're saying this game is not good. They don't like it. Again, here's what my take is so far.
It's
if you have two friends to play with, you're going to consistently kind of grind through this, unlock the abilities of the operator.
Phil doesn't even have two friends to play with. He doesn't have two fucking friends to his name. Say
All right,
it.
so we have hit the hat goal. Which hat is extraction best?
Which hat is extraction best?
Pilot.
Can you at least try?
Pilot, Pikachu.
He just made like a weird sound.
Or would it be Cowboy? Pilot. Cowboy,
You
Pilot.
disgusting fucking pig.
Cracker Jacks tipped me $10. Thank you, Cracker Jacks, for a $10 tip. I appreciate that very much. And that gives me up to 111. And then Lucifer Soul did two other tips, both 150 each. And I guess he was saying in the stream chat he was attempting to tip in other currencies. I don't know how the hell that would work.
Not difficult.
But apparently it went through, right?
Yeah, so they are all Lucifer Soul then. Okay, because he's just doing dumb shit like that. All right.
See, here's the thing.
Cool.
The game's functional. Like the game is, I can play it.
If so when Lucifer Soul goes to jail for like pedophilia or whatever the fuck he ends up doing, Phil's fucked.
Teammates help each other out. There's certain
Totally,
things, like those
utterly
rescuing
fucked,
the
and
teammate
I can't wait. I
captured,
can't
or
fucking wait.
The operative that's captured. There's no way you could do that by yourself. You need a team of people working together to do that. I get it. I totally get it. I get what kind of game this is. I'm just not sure if this is, it's definitely not something that I would play. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I
Don't
would
make it to
spend money
jail.
on.
Fucking God willing, dude.
Oh yeah? See, Red Gamer
Lucifer needs to actually fucking die, dude. He's a fucking... I don't need to know who he is to know he's a fucking degenerate, man.
But then, they end up being great games a year or so later. So here we go. Defeat an elite target is the first objective. Rescue an MI operator, and then biopsy, take down the target.
Yeah, I saw some of that, Max.
Found out those are stealth takedowns. What's for dinner tonight? I think tonight I'm gonna make chicken fajitas. which is some stir fry.
I know what a fajita is.
Along with some veggies. Like
I'm going to
peppers and stuff. I'm gonna use Pulse again. I liked Pulse, and he's back with full health now. So I think I'm gonna use Pulse.
Let's take my new HB7 out for a spin.
Yeah, I liked the ability to see through walls with Pulse. So I'm gonna use him again. There we go. Okay.
Turkey tacos. I want turkey dogs with beans.
Shadow says, seems like a solid game.
That's peak DSP food.
Seems like that to me. It seems like it would be a game that would be good if you play it with 2 dedicated players, and you're gonna, oh wow, we want to level up all our operatives. We want to see the different stages.
I posted about some weird shit that one of Lice vs. Soul socks did.
I've only played it for about
let me find it.
2.5 hours, if that. So we're not even close to getting to San Francisco because it takes a while to get there.
San Francisco.
When did the first Rainbow Six come out? I believe it was the early 2000s, if I'm remembering.
Yeah, so that
back when I used to build.
You guys remember that thing that fucking happened where like it was like a sock account, but like he admitted it was sock accounts and blah blah blah. All
right, the voting is closed.
That was Lice vs. Soul, I guarantee you. Right
now, both the pilot.
So one of the sock accounts that Lice vs. Soul used was Sexy Suri, and I didn't know what Suri meant. It was this. Right?
All right, here we go.
So I googled Suri, and this is what I got. It's like Tom Cruise's daughter or something.
Are you sure it went through?
This is a Lice for Soul sock.
Exactly the same thing.
Fucking actual degenerate, dude.
Issue with certain tips or something. Because yeah, it's not showing up.
Fucking, he needs to actually like he needs one of these. Like,
I don't want you to have
real, dude.
Limbo. What happened, right?
No way the elite will ignore you now.
This guy's going ape shit.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Reloading.
Enemies at that door.
Is that a real pew pew? Who knows, man?
Sensor. That's weird.
Could be anything.
Oh fuck. Teammate down already. Seriously? Reload! We already got a teammate dead.
Thank you.
Battle lead with changing about rallying others. It's kind of too late now.
This is not working out well.
No, yeah. I'm calling it now. Licefer's a pedo degenerate.
Great.
And DSP's getting a shit ton of money from him.
Clear your KO teammates and bring them to the extraction point. It's all I can do now. Wow.
I'm fucking calling it. Hey, Licefer, if you wanna argue it, go ahead, man. I'm all ears. Degenerate fuck.
You'll have to carry your squad mate to the extraction pod.
Great. They both fucking died.
Let your teammates die so you can brag about carrying them in true DSP fashion. Probably jerked off to panel these pictures, Max.
I don't think I'm gonna pull this off with 28 health. I'm just saying. Probably not likely.
No, ends justify the means. It doesn't matter who gives him money. He won't play with his wheelchairs because he probably knows that they're all degenerate fucking weirdos. Right? That's why he won't play video games with them. Because he at least has enough baseline intelligence to think like, gee, maybe playing with these psycho fucks is not a great idea. Yeah? But like, he'll take their money and tell them he'll play video games with him.
If basically the mission gets foobarred, right, and they die, you still have a chance to gain experience by rescuing your down squad mates. It's not a total mission's fucked. You can actually
like imagine one of his whales like let's say like OIC, right? Because he lived in Washington.
For rescuing these guys.
I can imagine like just think about this, right? He goes like
Your squad mate in the extraction pod.
he goes like you know, he's like, okay, I gotta meet Phil. He's like planning.
Where'd the
out
other one
how to meet
go?
him.
Wait a minute.
All right, Phil's day off is here. He usually goes here. And he like drives to the fucking like IHOP or whatever he goes to. He's like waiting for him. He's like, okay, he sees him coming. Table for one, please.